The third tab is all the 2 hours of hells, and it's such a lovely, nostalgic look back for me. But let us not look back today. Let us look forward. This is weekly one-shot number 315. Good lord. It increments by 1 each time, but it still surprises me just how high it gets. How high will it ever go? In any case, it's Blueprints. Clearly a wordplay on blueprints that we see here. This game's been talked about by many. It failed the long play vote, but somebody was crafty enough to go, it's not going to be the long play, then we'll make it a weekly one-shot. And so here it is. The challenge before me is to get to room 46 by day 30. And I just realized I made a spelling error in the title there, adding a superfluous in. So I've never played this game, I've never seen this game be played, I don't know anything about it. You'd think I'd keep up with all the games ever, but no, I simply cannot. So let's just get going and see what's what. See what's what.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
And we're off. Rather refreshing every time I play a weekly one-shot and I don't have to worry about a timer. But as I said, I don't know anything about this game. How does it play? What do we do? How does one make their way around this mansion? I suppose all will be revealed. Right, welcome to Mount Folly. You may not remember fond memories, many trips, lost summer days. Oh, I didn't think we'd be opening with reading here. I see I'm off to a weak start. Right, nothing could be further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. There are a few ground rules. No tools or items brought into the estate from outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect any of these stipulations should prove an impediment. All this reading is a bit of an impediment. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same as you find tomorrow. The grounds have provided me a home for at least half a century, uncertain which is behind any particular door. Grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Ah, well that's very much how I live my life, so thank you kindly. Are these the blueprints? This will serve you as a useful map. Open with tab. We have an antechamber. Route meaning the room before. Sealed room. An initial challenge to reach, let alone enter. There's a connection between this room and room 46. It has a rarity. Rooms have rarity. Rooms, bedrooms, hallways, green rooms. So am I to understand that this is something of a roguelite, and we're going to draw a deck or a hand of rooms that we play to maybe reach the antechamber? That's my initial assumption, but it is only an assumption. What have we here? Searching can be exhausting. You will lose steps whenever you enter a room. When you no longer have any steps left, you'll be too tired. Didn't I start with 50? Did I lose some by stepping foot outside? Oh, well, I guess I just dropped 2 immediately by doing that. Let's have a quick look around outside. So again, our stipulation is to find this room 46 by day 30, meaning I can take as long as I want. I have no idea how long this will take in terms of real time. I do plan on running 2 punishment games after this, but if this game ends up running on for a very long and exhausting time, you'd better believe those punishments are going to spill into next week. But next week is already heavily populated. I want to spend some time doing Dominions things. You're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Scouting skills put to in good use. We've got our own sleeping quarters. Call it a day from the tab. Go to the campsite. I see. Why am I still losing footstep things? And what have we here? Heavens knows. Only winners get to play Dominion 6, Jake. I'm quite certain that's not a rule anywhere for anything. I can press shift to run, but I can't press space to jump. Can I navigate up these hills? No, I cannot. Quite like the art style in this game already. Feels like everything's made of painted paper mache. Ah, I see the drive into the grounds. But what is down there? Gosh, it really does start hemming into my footsteps rapidly, doesn't it? But I'm sure there's good merit to checking out these areas. I'll have to do so at some point anyway, right? Surely. And yes, the punishment games I have slated for after this are actually the reason the stream is... Okay, had to be sure. I thought maybe I could wander off there. It's the reason this stream was so delayed this morning. I thought, 2 punishment games, I'll set those up ahead of time. And oh boy, well, I'm glad I did, but yeesh. I could not get Knowledge or No Lady to capture. Just did not want to at all, so I have to do desktop capture things for that. And don't get me started with Veilguard. Somebody was mentioning AAA loading times earlier. That game took forever to compile shaders. Compiling shaders on a 90 gigabyte sized game. I felt rather insulted. Looks like I want to come down here with a source of fire, if such a thing is even possible. Because this is all too dark for me to navigate. If indeed I could navigate it at all. In fact, it's so dark, it's showing me just how much I need to clean my monitor. I guess I'll get on that later on. Yeah, Western game devs were here. I don't know about Western, maybe subcontinental. Okay. Good to get my bearings here. After all, to solve a puzzle, it is useful to have all the information. Now there's no ability to jump. We're clearly playing as a crippled Canadian heir here, so we couldn't possibly pole vault over this to check out the garden. But that's worth keeping in mind. I might be able to find a key or some such to open my way through the gate and check out the wonderful estate. Alright, we've already blown through almost 20% of our footsteps already. Let's get going. And as I like to say, never do anything right. Hold on, is there something going on with these? Are these merely things to appreciate looking at, or is there some deeper meaning? For example, we have the Ace of Spades in a fairly feminine looking hand, and a Queen of Diamonds in a hard to say looking hand. What could it all mean? Well, let's not worry about what it means. Let's worry about what we do, and that's move forward. Oh, hello. Ah, so maybe it's not so much build a hand or a deck of places, but just throw them down as we go along. I can pick up a couple of items in a closet. I can go into a bedroom, and I'll gain footsteps. But don't I immediately lose those walking out? Let's go and check out items. If nothing else, I want to know how items work. A key card. Okay. And a fob of sorts? A diamond? Who knows? What a crummy cupboard. Am I sure I want to inherit this? Right, do I have a way of checking my items? Here we go. I got key card. And diamond. What are diamonds? Gems. Gems can be used while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Drafting? I can only assume it's something we'll do at a later date. Blueprint, dead end, common, one line. As you say. Could the chat be moved from the corner to show the name of the the name of the room? Yeah. What's a better place to put you? Up there, perhaps? But that covers up the step counter. How about bottom left? It's one of the things when playing a new game on stream. Where do you put the chat? Some people have asked me in the past to not have chat show at all. I cannot agree with that. I've watched some of my very early streams back, and it always bothered me that I can't read the chat. Alright, I know I say never do anything. Actually, can I back out of this? No, it seems that I cannot. Alright, let's just... The corridor is always left unlocked. What could that possibly mean? Let's check out the guest room. After all, it'll give me a lot more steps. Yeah. Well, keys are good, but what kind of key is it? Is it a key to any room? Can be used to unlock doors you find in the house. In the house? What about that door that we found outside of the house? Heavens only knows. Sinclair wanted to write a quick note. Thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt. Appreciate new game, billiard room, ages, billiard room, retired, worth time, mathematical puzzles. Hoping your health improves shortly. Health doesn't usually miraculously improve. That's why it's called a miracle. The instinct keeps telling me to crouch down. Must have been all that time I spent playing The Long Dark. I want to look underneath the beds, see if I can find any dog food tinners. So perhaps when you get a bedroom, there's not really anything of value to find in it. You just get the steps. But then again, didn't we find a key here? Commonplace rarity. Well, good to know that we made 2 dead ends. Let's not make a third. Lizard forgot to bet, and we're 50-50 on the voting. Tell me more, tell me more. The parlor, a spare room. Let's just advance forward, shall we? I didn't really get much of a chance to check earlier, but do let me know that things look and sound okay. On my end, for example, the game's rather quiet, but maybe that's on purpose. Building up the suspense for big reveals. Right. Could do with more ways to wander around here. Ooh, money! Right, well, come now. I can't not take the money option. Tell me more about money. These can be used in shop rooms. Right, it really is giving me roguelite feelings. Please pick up more fruit before Friday. We have an extra guest exploring. 50 steps should be more than enough. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Could this be relevant? Better take a screenshot just in case. The ambience and the music is fine. The sound effects could be louder though. Well, don't we have a volume right here? Look at that, the game defaults to being rather quiet. Why don't we just crank that thing right up? Actually, I can't help but feel that we could crank it all the way up. But yeah, it does feel like it's trying to be an atmospheric game, and I can appreciate that. Can I have an apple? 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Am I to assume that that would add up to 50 steps? If I know that an apple is worth 2, then 5 bananas and 5 oranges equals 40. If that is in some way meant to be relevant. This is already starting to feel like a game which I'm going to need pen and paper for. Fortunately, we had Nancy Drew just a few days ago, and I've already got my notepad at the ready. My notepad that has still got my long dark notes in it, but is very swiftly running out of pages. And my pen, which is very much running out of ink. So it might be worth knowing that apple equals 2 footsteps. Anyone else get that problem that we type so much and write so little that it actually becomes a little bit confusing to write? I forgot how to draw T there. And don't make me feel like that's a just me problem. Right, keep on moving. I need more movement options. I should not have cut myself off with 2 dead ends so swiftly. But if I go to the parlor, I'm going to be stuck by turning around. Well, whatever. We'll go anyway. It's early days. We've got 30 days to solve this. Ooh. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. But maybe I want an empty box. After all, a bowl is most useful when it is empty. Yeah, we just started, Max. Just looked around outside and put down a few rooms, nothing of value. But perhaps this little wind-up key is of value to me. It was an honor receiving it. I don't want to read all this. Refresh memory, puzzles, colors, particulars of this game. You should be inclined to play this confounding game. Oh, but it involves the 3 boxes. There will always be at least 1 box which displays 1 true statement. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. At least, so there could be multiple. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So, at least 1 is lying, at least 1 is telling the truth. So it's kind of one of those where you go, oh, if this one's doing this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, then surely blah, blah, blah. There are 3 boxes in this room. Hang on, are there 3 boxes in this room? Involving 3 boxes, but something can involve 4 boxes, but still involve 3 boxes. Where's the hidden 4th box? Perhaps too well hidden for me. Right, well, I assume that you are true, so one of you are false. 2 boxes in the room are empty. Is that actually true? Only 1 box has a prize. The other 2 are always empty. I think you're lying. Pop yourself open and give me the goodies. Thank you. Thank you, please. What use were those gems again? Special floor plans. Well, the more we know. Ah, that must be what this little jigsaw puzzle piece means. It doesn't mean that the parlor is highly autistic. It means that there's a puzzle within. Good hallway. I need options. I have written myself into a corner, so to speak. In fact, I needed to take this way out. How charming. And yes, of course, you're bolted up. The doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Well, this is locked because we already sealed it off with the cubby, didn't we? Surely. Surely. Oh, this is a problem. I am going to cut myself off by putting in the kitchen. Well, maybe there's a hidden underground passageway somewhere. Perhaps in the kitchen we can solve the fruit puzzle. I also wonder if there's a way to read the things that we have found. It's horrifying to think I'd have to go back to rooms to reread some of the paperwork that we found lying around. Dog bowl, water, preserves, nice scales. Look at that letter E there. That is the place that we're in right now. What could that mean? Also, there appears to be some kind of thing in the way here. Notes there. Might just be dimensions, but could be a vital gluten clue. Hello, Jake. Thank you for streaming, says Stellar Kitty. I like your voice. It's very soothing. Well, you're very welcome. Try to use my voice as a power for good, right? Kitchen menu. Bananas. Aha! Look at that. Bananas are worth 3. I'm still going to make a note of that. Although I don't think this is a puzzle. I think this is just telling me that we can get footsteps back for this. So banana equals 3. And since we know that we have 2 and 3 there, and it wants 5, 5, 3, 15, 25. So the other thing is worth 5 each. Do I have to pay for this? The main course is served only in the dining room. +5 for every green room in your house. But this seems to have cost, right? This is going to cost me dollary dues. And I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm going to run out of valid places to walk before I use up all my footsteps. Paying for food in your own house. What kind of hell is this? Well, that's what you do in The Sims. You open up your fridge and you want some food, you gotta pay for it. At least that's what I remember in The Sims 3. I have not played Sims 4. Nor do I intend to. Right. Keys for sale. Also a nook that will have me stuck. There's a gem requirement. But I can't take the keys with me. Maybe I can take the money with me? I don't know. Let's have a look at the locksmith. A special key and a lockpick kit. Well, I don't have the dosh for this, nor am I likely to find the dosh for this. It just makes an angry noise when I don't have the money for it. Well, the more you know, but now I'm stuck. Or at least I think I'm stuck. This looks like an optical illusion. Are there numbers or something weaved into here? Kind of tilting my head looking at it. Well, too well now. This is going to become a problem. I've completely stuck myself in here because of making 2 dead ends at the very start. Something I probably should have considered. I just wanted to check out what those rooms would do early on. And now I'm paying for it. However, I do have a key, and I'm interested to see if that key will work outside. If it doesn't, I guess we just call the first day early and carry on. No. Okay, well, I'm not sure there's anything I can do at this point then. Unless we keep our inventory. Let's call it a day and see what happens, because there's nowhere else that I can see being able to get to. Tomorrow you awaken to find the rooms have been reset. Yeah, sure. Alan Shucks is hoping that we crash my computer with an overstuffed screenshots folder. Well, with Dragon Age Veilguard doing horrible things to my storage space, seems more likely than not, right? I trust the game will tell us how many days we're passing. It says day 2. Still got loads of time though. Got day 2 through day 30. And there we go, it says day 2 up there as well. Very good. Ah, crumbs, I need to stop stepping outside. I just wanted to take a quick look. Not cost me the time. Doesn't look like this changes, and we do not keep the dosh, the keys, or anything else. Okay, very good. Let's march our way forward. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose money. Oh, joke's on you, I don't have any money to lose. And good, we don't just get clobbered and knocked out for not having money to pay. It's a red room. Maybe red room means bad. There was a bishop piece over there. But why? Oh, this has doors on either side. Maybe a bad thing to put in a central area if I'm going to lose money walking through it. Pantry has money, but I don't want to spend my money and lose out around here. Give me a key. Keys seem good. The trunk is locked. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting yourself something to scribble down notes. A pad, a scrap of paper, perhaps most befittingly a journal. Beside you on your journey. Well, I have that, but I also have F12 for all my screenshot taking. Alright, here's a key. And here's a box. Sure, go on then. Seems like a waste, but there might be something amazing in here. Like tons of money, which I'm bound to lose going back through the chapel. So let's not touch that just yet. A hallway, huh? Might be nice to have options to get around the chapel. I will take you. Good fat stacks of cash. Ties. Some kind of serving platter. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Ah, right, all the more reason I'm going to need those keys, huh? In that case, maybe I should stay away from the west for a little bit. Let's try and tie this area together without needing the chapel. Parlor will be blocked by chapel. Spare room will not. By day 30 sounds like you get to day 30. No, it includes day 30. I'll be there by 7 means I'm still there on time if I arrive at 7. I want this to kind of curl back around and hit into here, although we could just go forward a bit more as well. The corridor is always left unlocked. Left unlocked? Is the implication that's ever going to be a problem? Also, look at the parlor's orientation. Is that going to be a problem? I'll take the parlor. I voted lose. Good luck, Jake. How disingenuous. There are 4 boxes in this room. In this room, there's only 1 box. The gems are in the true box. Here we go again, huh? I wonder how many variations of this box thing they have. At least 1 true, at least 1 false. 1 has a prize, 2 are empty. So it's the same stipulations as before. I wonder if it's always this box then. There are 4 boxes in this room is false. There's only 1 box in this room is also false, which means you must be true. The gems are in the true box. So that's 2 for 2 in it being on the right one. And that's right, I did... Wait a second. Okay, for some reason I thought there'd be 4 gems in there. Clearly the number 4 permeating in my head. Well, the more we know. Ooh, the den offers a lot of options. Options are nice. Observatory... No, options are good. Not to be confused with no options are good. There's a tree. There's a big old clock. Is this giving me my real time? No. Because it's 18 minutes past 11 right now here in glorious Hungary. Wonder what it'll be like finding locked doors. Bit of a... Yeah, well, now I know. That's not even west, that was east. The breaker room is here. Is that going to be relevant? I don't know. Give me the bedroom. I want more options. Maybe the time that clock was showing was worth taking a screenshot of. I've already managed to forget it. It was kind of like 9 o'clock-ish. I'll probably be heading back at some point, so I'll take a screenshot on the way back if I remember, which I won't. Greetings from Reddington. Fondest farewell to Reddington. Why is there a finger pointing down? I keep mashing crouch. Oh, well now. My lack of keys about to become a problem. So basically, you have to make a whole paragraph in each room detailing everything that's in there, then go full conspiracy theorist. Hey, the time is passing. In fact, it looks more like you're ticking at a half-rate second hand. What could it all mean? There's another clock here, which does show the same time, and it is moving. Oh, I love not being on a timer, so I can just take my time here. Not every weekly one-shot has to be beat the game inside X time. Hello, did I miss you? Better believe I missed you. Ooh, at this rate I'm backtracking all the way to the chapel. Let's hope the hallway has something good for me over in the west wing. Guest bedroom for a lot of steps. That's not what I'm looking for. Take that patio. Give me more movement options, please. I need to find a key so that I can get back to that other way and move closer towards the antechamber. More gems? What were gems for again? Special floor plans. While drafting. So you mean you're gonna charge me now? Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. With a shovel, you can excavate them. Ah, just like Slay the Spire. Although the shovel is one of the worst rare relics you can get when you start with Niao's Blessing. Imagine taking a curse for a shovel. It's like a double curse. Ah, this is it. There's a gem requirement for adding those in. I have managed to neglect that so far. If I just take the simple corridor, we can plow on through. Although it does come at a cost of steps. Okay, this is the same image we saw before, and that location of the E. Well, would you look at that? We always seem to see this in this room. I have a feeling there's some relevance to this. Hold on, let me get rid of this, and bring up this. Could be relevant down the line. But yes, I already took a screenshot of you. Good. Will it mean anything? I don't know. Good, you're not locked. Don't know what observatory does, but the pantry will give me money and let me go a little bit further. Might even be a way back to the entrance hall without going through the chapel. So give me the pantry. And of course, give me the delicious apple. Yeah, so oranges are worth 5. Good to know. Does that mean we're going to find some kind of puzzle involving apples, bananas, and oranges? No, but I'll still write down orange equals 5. Might be that I'm presented with an orange and told you can have this orange if you tell me how much it will restore for you. You may draw new floor plans while visiting the drawing room. And it connects me to the entrance hall. That sounds too good to pass up on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that stuff. That sweet, funky stuff. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. Oh boy. There's going to be a lot of yawning today. Reading always puts me to sleep. There are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options, okay? So where's my redraw? Is this relevant? Very plasterboardy looking. Hands with beads bound together. The beads kind of form a 4. Gordon Freeman has been here. Horses, 3 marching men, so many things to look at. I find I don't look up very often in this game. Perhaps I should do that. That was something that was in the developer commentary for Portal. Very hard to make players look up. Where's my redraw? You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. I don't think I understand. When I draft this room? When I draft it? Oh, right, it's keeping track of all the different rooms that we found here as well. Ah, room 46. Mysterious. 45, legal document. There is a 46th room. Find it is our primary objective. My bequest. Yeah, I'm not sure what drafting in this room means. I guess it's when I draft another room, meaning I'm not actually able to use it, considering it already connects me to this. So perhaps putting this down here was a complete waste of space. But the more you learn. Let's see if we can navigate around this chapel a bit. Otherwise, find a key and then make my way back to the bedroom to proceed closer to the antechamber. Observatory will let me move around, so I'll take it. Even though it costs gems, that doesn't seem like a problem. There we go. So we get one shiny thing, but we don't know what shiny things are. Is this relevant? What an awful map of something this is. Constellations. Stargazing. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky. Different constellations, various sizes, more than a single day. Stargazing. The North Star is gold. Twin stars. Two trunks. Steps. Is this relevant? I hope it's not relevant. Everything 50% off today with a sale. Okay. Is that a better map of the world? Sure doesn't look like it. So if I had to guess, we want to turn this thing around to look outside and see what constellations there are? This doesn't seem useful. Ah, right, depending on how we look at it is how we navigate the thing. Can we go a little higher? And of course I can't jump to make my way down swiftly. Nor can I walk off the edge. Is this relevant? Jake for the next 8 hours. Yeah, maybe it would have been prudent for me to ask how long I should expect to be playing this for. Well, that looks up enough to me. What do we see? A single one. Be still my beating heart. Can we look through it again and get that money again? Could I aim higher? It would appear not. What if I look into the house? Or just looking lower, I suppose. No. Okay, well, fair enough. Safety pin. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain that. Cool, but not what we're looking for, is it? Passageway seems fine, but boy, does it come at a great cost. Problem is, if I have nowhere else to go, there's nothing else I can do, is there? I believe that door and that door were both locked? I think so. So I need keys, and I need keys badly. But I can't afford the passageway. Well, that's pretty bad as well. Could I not do this? No, damn, I thought maybe not do this, go do drafting from the chapel. Well, that's a bummer. Unless you happen to have a key for me. No, you got a gem. Quick note, ages, billiard room. Yeah. I too am not seeing a billiard room. Or a key. Well, this is coming to a swift end. I'm not even coming close to using up all my footsteps each day. And I'm getting all this dosh that I can't use. How very sad. Makes me feel like maybe there's something I'm missing out on. I'm going to try going back to the end, double check that those were locked. If they are locked, then I suspect there's nothing I can do. I could just go back and forth in the chapel and pay my indulgences. Or perhaps there's a key lying around that I overlooked. There's the nook, but we already grabbed the key in the nook, immediately used it in the rook, and then got money that we can't use. So maybe don't use keys on trunks. Doesn't seem to bring me much of value. Paying for Henry sins. What sins? I do not know why I had to pay 70 groschen in indulgences. Indulgence for what? There was nothing in the will about me not being able to break doors down. But I guess we are a wimpy little kid. I don't know, I felt pretty powerful enough to knock doors down as a kid. Alright, let's go and pay indulgences and then be done with the day. Indulgence for what? So says Jan Hus. Oh, that's good. The peasants sin once, the nobles sin twice. Hey, this is only costing me 1 gold. I thought it said it would cost me 2. No, I clearly just misread it. When it's gone, we'll all misread it. Come on, there's got to be something good I get for this. I do everything in my power to be a good Christian, and this is what happens to me. Sleepy time. Charity is its own reward. I don't feel very rewarded. Alright, feels like we're going to be here for a while. I better get comfy. Rank reached. Wait, there's a rank? Should make getting to the antechamber be my top priority, I suppose. Which means it's probably good to do the left and right first. Try and pick up resources, and then I make a beeline through the front way with all the gems and keys and whatnot that I can. Can't seem to skip this day 3 thing. And for once, don't poke your nose out into the garden and cost yourself 2 steps for nothing. Push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion by walking around the house for 20 minutes. Stamina just isn't what it used to be, you see. Money is nice, but puzzles are nice. Oh, the billiard room was talked about. And now it's mine. There's bottles, there's a couple of dice. While drafting, you may use them to re-roll. Well, that's great for those times when you get scuppered, so let's consider the billiard room to be high value. Okay. What is this meant to mean? Possibly something, possibly nothing. Get boozing up. Nice wee display here. Only a little bit pretentious. Bit of a tiny table, though. What am I to make of this? Is there a scoring mechanism to be had here? Plus, minus, times, divide. Plus, minus, times, divide. So what's that meant to be? Triple 12 or triple 8? Is there a number I'm trying to add up to here? Can I press other ones? Maybe it's asking me what makes triple 18? Well, actually, that's just 18. That's double, that's triple. 18, 18, double 18, triple 18, 25, 50. If I press 18, it gives me 12 and 8, which is 20. Triple 14 is a big number, huh? Oh, right, it also has 19 here. Also, you're in yellow. Does that mean anything? I have no idea. Just takes me back. Maybe it is trying to treat this as a subtract rather than triple. In which case, let's assume that that is 5. Okay. 16 minus 3 is 13. What could this mean? Probably multiply. So 2 times 10 is 20. Mm-hmm. 2 times 20 divided by 10 is 4. Clearly not. Let me look at the ordering that we had over here again. Plus, minus, times, divide. Sure. What did I say here? 19 minus 4 is 5. That was 15, not 5. And 16 minus 3 is 13. And then I reckon 2 multiplied by 10 is 20. So pink is multiply. 20 multiplied by 2 is 40. But then there's 10. Maybe it goes around like this. So 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20 again. Well, I'll take a key for my troubles. Once again, the Puzzle Master is in his element, and knowing that that didn't cost me any weekly one-shot anything feels good, because we're not on a timer for once. Don't really want to turn around, even though keys seem good. Hallway seems good. Options are good. However, it all costs me. Whenever you enter this room... Oh, whenever I enter, couldn't I just go back and forth into a bedroom? Not really, because that's not a net gain. Parlor seems nice, though. Before I head on in there, though, what are my other options? Should I even try you? Not yet. I'm more interested in doing this side. Hey, look at this silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Huh. Is this your bleeding box puzzle again? Okay. This box is a middle box. Well, it's not, so you're lying. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Lie, lie, truth. So it wasn't just always the right one. Clever. But as we can see, I am more clever. Oh, and we're at the edge of the house, so we actually see outside through the window. Nice. Very nice. Gosh, what a neat little game. Can see why everybody's raving about this. Storeroom blocks me off, however, gives me a lot of goodies. Goodies are good. Money is good, although that's not a lot of money. A golden key, except it's just a regular key, so what a shame. 1, 1, and 1 with a picture of somebody sailing on not much at all. Anything else worth my time in here? Anything else I should take note of? A lot of chess pieces we're seeing around here. Maybe you'll end up liking it so much you play it more in your free time. I doubt that. But we have plenty of time to change our mind about that. Well, it's either billiard room entrance hall or hallway down the way. I think I will take the longer route with the intention of exploring the other edge first, because I want to save this for as late as I can so that I can use all my money and gems and keys to just bulldoze my way to the antechamber. Such is the plan, at least. And wouldn't you know it, the den offers options and gem. That's gotta be good. It's still moving. Good. Alright, what do we get in the very corner? Opportunity to earn and spread money. I like money. But what about the pantry, which is guaranteed money and doesn't cost me 2 of my gems? That's a shame. The office is probably better. And it would have been good to learn about other things. Ooh, but... Ooh, banana. I'm a YouTube scrub and I'm paying my respects, says Falsting Dingsworth. Well, silly name aside, you're more than welcome. I think I just go to the best guest bedroom and get my 8 extra steps. Unless I think I'm going to be coming around here often. I can't imagine I will. But what about the observatory? You just take the steps. Besides, wasn't there something here one time before? Like a set of keys? Car keys? The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. But where is the garage? I assume we have to draft that as we draft everything else. Okay, so we completely refreshed on steps. And we can make our way further through. A coat? Check. Check one item, retrieve it on another day. Fascinating. But what about the breaker box? The breaker box I know diddly squat about, and I would like to know more about it. I don't like leaving myself a complete dead end here, but let's see what it is. Might need it to open up the garage door and then, as you say, bolt. Danger. Toggling of brake... this is too much to read. A keycard entry system. Can we just turn that off? Gymnasium on, darkroom on, garage absolutely on. And then the carburet, I could do with that. Looks like there's some kind of combination to make here. Each of them have 3. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 to the 6, that's a big number. Also, they start turning other colors. Somehow. Including purple. Well, I highly doubt I'm going to have the wherewithal to discover this just by randomly clicking. But stranger things have happened. Seems to be some kind of color combining malark. We can make purple. Well, heavens knows, so I'll just leave that be. Although worth noting that I might need to do that at some point. Maybe I should take a wee screenshot so that if I find something with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors, we can attempt to achieve it here. Just spend the next hour brute forcing it. Could, but won't. But I could. Also, I would have no way of knowing if it's actually working or not. Right, well, we're back here, and there are only 2 ways forward now, hallway or entrance hall, but we have a couple of dice if things don't go our way. For example, this doesn't go our way. This completely dead ends us. We need a way forward. So, of course, we would redraw these. A spare room is fine enough, but we really need a better way forward. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Interesting. If it gives me options, like I could get a hallway here that would give me 3 additional options. That seems worth my time. Let's see see how it works. If nothing else, trying lots of different rooms seems useful. Because then we'll build up a knowledge base of rooms. But how does one go through this secret passageway? Ah, we choose it. Halls of the Holly, the Green Thumb, Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover, or Gold Sink. Gold, you say? But I don't see gold. Oh, here we go. Gold being an opportunity to spend gold, no doubt. But I would love options. So I think we take the hallway route. Halls of the Holly, if you please. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. For a man with 1 key, that doesn't seem very good. Aquarium is every color of room. That's cool. Blocks me off going forward, though. Perhaps I should take the corridor. Keep it simple, stupid. Aquarium does sound cool, though. You know what? Aquarium does sound cool. Aww. I'm not actually one for keeping fish. I kept fish as a kid, and it was just... It's none of the fun of a pet, and all of the maintenance work. You can't hug your fish. Can't really pet your fish much. Can't take it out for walks. It just kind of sits there, and you end up feeling bad about keeping something locked up like that. Right. What a strange room. You say it's every kind of room, but where does it fall here? Ah, ooh. It's actually room 44. That's pretty close to 46. That's got to be good, right? It's an unusual room. Of all types, for some reason. Fascinating. Passageway is fascinating, except we don't get to use much of it. But at least we can use some of it. Maybe I'll just take the closet and go through the other way. Although that does lock me out in a big way. I'd like 2 items, please. Wish I could back away and check the other one, but I still have a die if things look bad. Hey, I've got another one as well. And a gem. The dice seem very useful. Right, I need options. The boudoir. The boudoir blocks me in. The chapel does not, but it costs me money. Wish I could rotate them as I put them in here. I don't really want the corridor. It puts me on just a single track, but I'll take it anyway because I don't want to use a dice just yet, and I can still use the die later. Couldn't I just pick up one of these blunt items and bludgeon my way through the walls? When you're stuck in a malevolent puzzle like this, the best thing to do is something I didn't account for, and I doubt they account for me just breaking down the walls. Oh, hello, hello. Security. View the inventory of all the items currently in the house. Not sure I understand that, but... Terrace is a dead end and the bedroom doesn't go around the right way, so naturally we take the security. DDR blind, says Bearfool. Usually a nice clue that I have looked at something and not picked it up. But I don't see anything here, aside from a hat. Unless you're telling me to look at the clock. Is this clock moving? Certainly not. Now, I might also say it's a lose lobby ploy to make me waste time. However, there is unlimited time to waste. Ooh. You got big feet for a kid. I hope this doesn't play out every time we walk into this room. That kid looks like he strolled straight out of one of the new Pokemon games. I can assure you, none of my days in security were so dramatic. I didn't walk in and reach out and touch the monitors like that. No, what I did was I walked in, I put down my PC over here, plugged it in, and played Killing Floor for 10 hours or so. No, that's not fair. I played many more things than Killing Floor. Played a lot of FTL, EU, a lot of theory crafting. Played through the entirety of Persona 4. Effective first week of December, payroll, live out, seasonal staff, electronic management, attendance, register, roll call. Do not fail to clock in and out. 2 of these at security. Questions, something scribbled out. There's going to be something relevant here, like first week of December, meaning something, or every capitalized letter spells out something, but you are having a laugh if you think I'm playing this game to read. The antechamber has been unlocked. Access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Why tell me that? Keycard access. Security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks. As a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will be more likely to be locked as you progress. No, redundant security measure. Redundant security, I know all about that. I got stopped by security in a grocery store because I kept my hand in my pocket all the time. They were probably just bored and wanted something to do. Blue is true and red is lies. What? Wow. We've been hoodwinked this whole time. But what if this is not true? Had we considered that? Looks like Clarion had considered that. It updates my position there, that's so cool. Welcome to the Mount Holly security. Press enter, okay. View the estate history, inventory rather. Currently in the house that have yet to be collected includes a shovel. There was a room that mentioned a shovel, but I guess I never picked it up. Interesting. Security doors can only be unlocked with a key card. We've found one before, can't remember where. You should expect to be 1 or 2 security settings with low, 5 or 6 with high. Why would I want to do that though? Can't I just set it to low? Change offline mode. A blackout. This mode determines the default setting of things in a blackout. Well, we did see a circuit breaker. So maybe there's a way to overload the circuit breaker, cause a blackout, and then go through all the security doors for free. Brilliant thinking. Can I log in? How many numbers are we looking for? $12 digits, huh? Okay, looking for a 12-digit number. I guess I'll write that down in my little notebook here. 12-digit password for security. So all my Nancy Drew senses kicking in here. I love this pen, but man, it is running dry. A pen stolen from the University of Exeter. And then stolen from my friend, who likely stole it from the University of Exeter. Was it really stolen if he just left it behind? Okay, fascinating. Also, where was that shovel most likely? Wait, where is the shovel? Where was the room that talked about shoveling? Did the aquarium have a shovel? I suppose that's not relevant if we don't find a pile of dirt, but I'm not about to backtrack to check for that right now. Ooh, East Wing Hall is excellent. Lots of options. Doesn't cost anything either. How many ranking position University of Exeter lost after you stole this pen? One can only hope most of them. Well, we have options aplenty. Let's take this one first. The drawing room. You may draw a new floor plan while drafting in this room, and we'll have an opportunity to do double draft in there. That sounds pretty good to me. Keys are good as well. Let's take the drawing room, though. But what is also in here? A nursery. Draft a bedroom, gain 5. The lavatory. Why would I want a lavvy? Why would I simply want a red room? Red room sounds bad. Take a spare room for now. Go down the path with fewer options first. Looks like it's always empty, and it looks like it's always the same. Ooh, the door is locked. Alright, well, let's not waste our valuable keys there just yet. It doesn't appear to have changed here. Why is a number 10 on a dog tag? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Phone ain't ringing. You know, it does remind me a little bit of Spooky's House of Jumpscare. What an excellent game that was. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. We could really push on towards the back if we take the veranda, but we don't have the gems for this. I'll take the bedroom. Take a wee kip in here. Oh, don't mind me. These coins could be vital clues. More fingers going down, more things that I cannot open. More Reddington greetings. You're wearing a moon around your neck. That could be relevant. It looks like a moon, though. Could simply be part of a greater picture. Could be the Sandman. Right. Wait, wasn't redrawing in the drawing room an option? Why didn't I redraw from these lackluster options? Is such a thing even possible? Ah, here we go. We get redraw floor plans because of this room. However, passageway, kitchen... Kitchen does move me further forward. But it costs me a vital gem. I want to do redraw. But we can only do it once, it seems. Nook seems nice. Free key. Also lets me potentially through this without using up a key. I'd like to check out the boudoir, but Nook seems like the right choice here. Get into Nook's cranny. Thank you for the key. I believe anything else here we would have checked already. Ooh. Inspect documents of the estates more closely. Can I inspect this more closely? Ha 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 ha, that's funny. We already know this, of course. Order of operations is like that, you say. Antechamber is sealed on all sides. There must be a way to open it. That's very funny. I wonder if that was visible with just zoom and enhance, or if you do need the magnifying glass. Pretty great game so far, TTC. I like what I see, and I see what I like. Well, there's really no difference between going through this via the bedroom or the nook, right? Well, there is the fact that if I do have to backtrack, the bedroom will juice me back up, but that's a cost of 1, or just, So we'll just do it here. What did my special key do again, by the way? Silver key. I've lost my cursor. There we go. A room with many doors. I don't really need many doors just here. Let's just open you up with a regular key. They're right in front of you. And open very large doors. Observatory seems like an easy choice here. It costs a gem, though. Chapel doesn't cost a gem. It costs money, but eh. Might as well pay what we're due. Please don't be locked. Good. Would I like to redraw this? Doesn't look very nice for options, although the commissary does push us forward a bit. I'd like more door options. Give me a redraw, please. Dark room. Cannot see the floor plan. Is that really a problem? I just need to memorize my existing floor plan and I'm fine. You've been outplayed, game, by the master of playing. Also, it's rather dark in here. And where's me shovel? Oh, that's what it means. Well, that's devilish. Surely the correct thing is to use the gem on here, because then surely it's going to be a good room and not arse. Won't be fooled again. Won't be fooled even to begin with. Nice. This is a great option, I assume. Each day, a meal is served in a dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I feel like I've reached rank 8. Plus, look at all the options we get out of the dining room. That sounds great. Oh well, let's push on. Ooh, doesn't that look yummy? Dinner is served. The country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and baked to perfection, topped with mashed tatties, parmesan cheese crust. That's the finishing touch right there. And I love wee young carrots like that. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. Time for din-dins. Or perhaps we should see if there's a boiler room nearby. Why take lots when we can get very greedy? Gosh, imagine that, having a home that just you get your rooms and they just serve food for you. I'd be rather excited about achieving my bequeathal here. Locked. It's locked. Well, this seems like the room to use the many doors key on, because this one has an alternative entrance, so surely more options here are better options here. But I don't want more locked doors. You can now draft second copies of a room you've already got in your house. Is there a room I want more of right now? I like that aquarium. Maybe I could have it again. Give me the Chamber of Mirrors, please. We are allowed to get through that, right? I think I'm going to tuck into this right now. Mom, we haven't had food in 4 days because the kitchen or dining room haven't been drafted in so long. Teaches your kids to get better. This is about to become a problem, isn't it? Something like, this room is only useful if you can approach it from many angles. Yeah, so if you draft this room, you want to be able to swing around the back side of it. Which I cannot do at all. Well, that is a heap of bum. But at least I know now. What does the game say about the mirror thing? Yes, viewing this room from more than one perspective is a key to unraveling its secrets, but at least it's a rare room. That's got to be good, right? Indeed, we live and we learn, and the important part of that is indeed the living part. Before I blow a key here, I want to see if the... Oh, wasn't this other pathway locked as well, though? Alright, let's use our precious key here. What a great game. Who made this? Have they made other games? Den looks amazing. Food, less important to me right now. Give me the den. Let's at least observe the entrance to the antechamber. See how sealed it really is. Yes, another pawn, you see. This is their first game, and it's been in the making for years. Now, Hamster, you said there was a 0% chance I was going to enjoy this game. I have no idea what your criteria for that assertion was. Because this game's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Oh, bollocks. Oh, double bollocks. This game sucks. Okay, I think I'm out of options with that. Everything we have is locked except for that other room for the dark room, so I have to pray that this leads into a room with a key. Downside, of course, being that I don't know what's going to be there. Hey, we've got plenty of time to hate it. Let's not call it just yet. Good thing we have a lovely big bit of din-dins. Oh, crumbs. Well, I think our journey comes to an end today. Bye, money. Aye, there's nowhere else to go, is there? I think the other end of the spare room was also locked. Well, we got information, didn't we? Information has to be powerful. Got car keys, but no garage to put it to use. Now, as I recall, you were locked. Yeah. Shame that doesn't show up here. I don't like it when games could offset the memory load for you, but choose not to. But I guess it's to encourage you to take notes. But that's a lot of notes to take on a roguelite experience. What have I missed? 4 keys. 4 keys? I'm missing 4 keys. And they're all in these rooms. Alright, if there are keys, we need to activate eyes here. Surely we can all work together for this one. Probably inside the trunks. Yes, the trunks that require keys contain keys. That's not impossible though, is it? The problem is if I had a key, I wouldn't want to chance it on a trunk. I'd use it on a door to proceed rather than risk it on maybe finding a key, or rather more keys. Is there ever anything in this chapel other than my money just flowing out of my pockets? It's also possible there are keys in that dark room that I'm not able to interact with until I light it up somehow. I'm going to assume that there is some way in which we can have a torch illuminate this place. lots of doodads here that certainly don't look like keys, but 4 keys. Try not stealing 50 quid from God. Was it only 50 quid? That was another game though, and we paid for our sins there. Well, did we? We got away with murder. We got the insurance money, and we got to go to America, avoiding the worst of World War II and finding many more idiots to scam. Yeah, this room doesn't seem to be doing it for me, but I certainly didn't see other things that I could enjoy. Maybe you find trunks which aren't locked. That'd be funny. Yeah. I am so sick of hearing that phrase, quiet pancake fan. It's not funny. It's never been funny, and people just keep saying it. Maybe that's why they're saying it. It's counter humor. Right. It's not unthinkable that the keys lie in... Oh, well, there's a key right there. And oh, there's the 4 keys. There's the 4 candles. Right, so this room is very, very good if and only if you can access it from other angles. So consider placing this somewhere central, and then we can open up all of the passageways and then get access to tons of keys. Powerful room in the right hands, but now I think we've seen everything we can see. Or have we? Have there been any earlier pieces of paper that we've wanted to read into a little more, but cannot? I'm going to check back in some of the rooms that I was in before. Yeah, just take my money. And to be sure, we can't do anything here, can we? It seems not. Thought maybe we could horrifically exploit the existence of a restroom, but... Well, a resting room. Let's not take a pee in the guest bedroom. Ooh, here's the shovel. And here's a patch of dirt. With an old tin can, not worth picking up. And do we pick it up? Of course not. Could it be that there were other piles of dirt? I don't recall seeing any, and I don't particularly want to go through and check every room again for it. I can't stow away this shovel for a later date. I wonder if... Oh, hang on. Call it a day. We already saw the billiard room. That was a pretty easy puzzle to intuit the answer for, though. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked is a lie. An absolute stinking lie. Doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked. Like a fool, I followed this advice and took the east route. Because I didn't consider that the game would lie to me. Nice effect on the magnifying glass, by the way. You can tell this game is a real labor of love. Well, I already know that there isn't stuff that I've left behind because the security room said so. I'm just looking to see if maybe there was a patch of dirt or similar that could be dug up. Just a single key to catapult me along my way. Blind strikes again. What exactly? Oh, this might be pulling my pizzle here. What's on this though? The White Sea of Yore. Morajai. Is this relevant at all? Just in case, let's take a note of you. Why did he put a stamp on a letter that wasn't being sent? Unless this was sent to me. Yeah, this is day 3, as it says up in the top right there, and we're about to hit day 4. Meaning we're 10% of the way through the challenge, right? Searching can be exhausting. I mean, for who? It's the paranoia is right there whenever I see DDR blind in chat. Maybe I should take matters into my own hands regarding that. But yes, there is a chess piece. A pound of dirt! For an old tin can! What a time to be alive. That really is hard to tell. Well, what a shame. We search until we're exhausted. Hey, can this go negative? No. Caps out at 0. Push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. The house might be a little bit different, or entirely. Pretty good progress, surely. Reaching rank 8, adjacent to the antechamber, and yet we're locked out. Fascinating stuff. Shovel looking every bit as useful as its Spire version. We did once get the shovel and have an excellent run with it. I forget why I would shovel so much over upgrading, but we did. Maybe I need to go rewatch that run. I do like rewatching my Spire runs. Okay, right. We're clearly in this one for the long haul, so spare me a bit of your patience as I take a short water break. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. There we go. Very nice to have a weekly one-shot where I'm not pressured on time or mocked for stopping the timer to go and grab some water. Did also look around my house and start worrying, gosh, I could be in here for a long time and I don't really have any food, so maybe to spur me on, if I do manage to beat this, I'll go and order the new cheddar Chad from Mackie D's. I saw it on a billboard and I kept laughing because it made me think of Ironclad from Slay the Spire, of course. I want that nook for that key. Give me that. So we'll consider that the prize. If indeed they're still open and available to get that for me by the time we're done here. Yes, the Cheddar Chad. I posted the billboard for it in Discord if anybody wants to have a look at it. Den seems good. So we get a key. We get options. Options are good. WTF is a Cheddar Chad? Well, we'll all be finding out, won't we? This we already had a look at. That's interesting. Do you think you could read that? No, I can tell by pixels and having seen a few that we couldn't read that without the magnifying glass. However, thanks to the magnifying glass, we were able to understand. The order of operation, though, is good to see. I got it wrong, but I accidentally got it right. Having early security seems good, but it does require a gem that I don't have. And this doesn't give me time to back away and go and get that gem, does it? There's no way to back out of this. Oh crap. So I pressed the move back buttons there and it selected the hallway for me. Well, there are much worse things it could have chosen for me. Yeah, it's probably a greatly overpriced cheeseburger with a bit of extra cheese. That is quite likely the case. But what if it's really good? Had you considered that? Chapel is practically free right now because I don't have money. Gives me more options in the closet. That could actually be good. Give me the chapel. Sorry, Your Holiness, but you get ne pois from me today. Parlor has a puzzle. Puzzle might contain money. Storeroom has key and gem, though. Yeah, we're not going to keep the money, but the key and gem is probably well worth going to the storeroom for. Thank you, please. Thank you, please. No pile of dirt this time. No pile of dirt this time. So we could expect that any room, perhaps, could have a pile of dirt. So we should keep an eye for those. Keeping an eye and remembering that for each run is not going to happen, though. Parlor swings around, corridor advances further. Hit me up with that parlor, please. The puzzle master is on the case. I always check this just in case the rules change somehow. 1 true, 1 false. Only one has a prize. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. True, true, false. The blue box is empty. The blue box is full. Give me the goods, blue box. That's what I'm talking about. Enough to unlock a particularly juicy room. Is it a breaded fried block of cheese? Ooh, I don't actually like breaded fried cheese very much. But I'll still give it a go, because it might be amazing regardless. Courtyard. Lots of options. I like you. You cost a gem, but you open things up around the midpoint, and that's fine by me. I never did go to the den. Never did get the den gem. So we have stuff to go back for. What the heck is this? For real? We get a metal detector? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. But where? Everywhere? Well now. Aren't I a lucky one? That's why we took Lucky Find in Kingdom Come Deliverance, don't you know? Take the uncomplicated corridor. And take the pantry. We haven't had a good use for money so far. And on top of that... Oh, that's what you mean by greater chance. That's a bit belittling for my ever-powerful augmented eyesight. The garage! The garage! Oh, you better believe we want that garage. West Wing seems great for advancement, but the garage... If we can get the car keys again... Oh, but what if all the keys are in the car? Or what if we have 3 keys right here? Can I just take them all? Well, that's very, very useful. I'd imagine the garage can only ever spawn on the outer ring of the house. Nice car, though. Could we just take the car? The Queen of Smug-Looking Diamonds is back again. Bottle of bleach. Drink that to get to the next day faster. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his... something. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Thank you, Miss Babbage. There's quite a hum in this room. Your lordship. Interesting. So I'm going to guess if we were able to reroute the power here using the circuit room, we could actually open this up and start driving the car out there. But that is only a guess. Your job is to be the driver. You go missing with the car. You had 1 job. Well, he has 1 job. I have 5 keys. So who's the real winner there? Let's advance on. Kitchen. Food for sale. Breaker room, but it blocks off a very central part of the everything. That's a good place for the bedroom. Good chance I'll be going to and fro. It does once again block off a bit of the center, but I can't re-roll anyway, so I actually think we take the bedroom. A nice little rebate, and it'll be good if I have to go back that way as well, because it's a nice little shortcut to get back here without having to go down, round, through, especially through the chapel. Cutting off the chapel is probably a good idea here. No re-rolls, though. I could certainly do with a re-roll. You're still wearing the moon necklace? There's something here, you say? But you didn't say anything over here. Could it be this key? Well, now, if we're able to draw a route up here, we'll certainly be able to blow our way through all the locked doors. So let's try and make sure we have contingency available. I'm a little unhappy about taking the spare room here, blocking off that hallway entirely, but it's better than doing a dead end, and I can't afford a passageway. A passageway would be great, but no can do. Okay, let's hope this gives us good options then. It could just give us dead end, and we are in a bad situation. But as long as we have a couple of gems, we should be able to afford a good situation. I'd just like some re-rolls, if that's an option. Take the corner first. Then I'm not so bummed about having a dead end. I haven't checked out the boudoir yet, and I would like to check out the boudoir. Tell me about boudoirs. They are standard bedrooms. Dressing room for her ladyship. Better go and sniff through the vestibule for clues. Is this a clue? Oh, I bet I want the magnifying glass here to go and see what's going on in this. Good note for next time, perhaps. Come to the boudoir with a magnifying glass. I would write that down, but I can't be bothered. Can't wait until text-to-speech technology comes along so far that even a Scotsman can make use of it. East hallway sounds amazing. Lots of options. Yeah, I need to break through this part before I start taking dead ends, so this needs to clamber forward. Unfortunately, this end of the house is more likely to be locked. Is that a problem? Eh. Not really. Not with 6 keys, surely. Guest bedroom blocks that off. Is that a problem? The observatory going back around there doesn't seem to do anything for me that the guest bedroom doesn't. Guest bedroom just gives me that big lump sum. However, the more observatories we get, the more fancy constellations we see in the sky. But let's not think like that. Nice big chunk of rest. A little gem. A letter we've read already about mathematics and whatnot. It's fine though, mathematics is my forte. Right, unfortunately I've gone and dwindled my options down to only one path of progress. With no rerolls, but we do have gems, so surely we get options here that are good. Like the drawing room. Well, that's excellent. Absolutely excellent. That's why we got gems, right? What could this be? No, what could this be? Key on the ground. Wow. Now that I would not normally notice. Yeah, not a chance. This metal detector's paying for itself already, and I didn't even pay for it. Right, check the dead end area first. And if it doesn't look good, redraw. Dark room doesn't actually seem bad because it does give me a further option going up. But I'd rather redraw these options. Well, this is worse. I'm going to go to the lavatory. It's a completely safe place to throw down the lavatory. And it only really comes at the cost of not having access to the breaker room. Which seems like it's always available, right? So let's do the lavy. Now, it's red room, and red seems to mean bad. However, I think information is good. So we're going to check it. Could be a vital clue. Or there could be absolutely nothing but a dead end. Absolutely diddly squat. A room one might go to great lengths to avoid showing guests, despite them always probing for its location. It's a standard dead-end room. Well, phooey. Just consider that a bit of a cursed draw. Rank 3, right. We once again are at the mercy of more and better options here. We need to spread out what we have. Darkroom is options, but it's pretty cursed. Kitchen offers food for sale. Also costs me a gem. Let's have a quick redraw. Ooh, dining room is good. Doesn't cost, gives me options. Items for sale in the commissary, but I don't have money. Anyone know if this game is theoretically beatable on the first day? And we're being told it is. Sounds like you need luck of the gods for that. I mean, A20 Slay the Spire is beatable first try. Right, dinner ain't served until we advance in rank. And that's more likely when we're going to need it. I have a ton of keys, so I'm not afraid of just using them willy-nilly. But as we know, this side of the area is more likely to require keys. I don't have an item that I want to check. And I don't want to dark room through. Dark room is strictly worse than corridor here, right? Yeah, I'm quite concerned about puzzling out how to open up the antechamber. Seems like it's going to be a real problem. I get this far and then I go, what do I do? And then day resets and I'm none the wiser. There must be a way to open the antechamber. But there must be a clue as to how to open the antechamber. 7 locked doors. That is strange. Perhaps I should look at the Great Hall. I'm in the best situation to do so, considering that I have 6 keys. Also, maybe they have really nice things inside them. Items and whatnot. However, the billiard room is an uncomplicated way forward. With a prize. I like uncomplicated. $18 is 18. 4 and 3 is 7, and 7 is 14. 11 minus 5 is 6. What was the order of operations here again? Where are my screenshots? Out, in, huh? Okay. Are we sure? We sure it wasn't in, out? Yeah, it is in, out. 10. Minus 4 is 6. Multiplied by 3 is 18. 12. Minus 8 is 4. Multiplied by 4 is 16. Easy as easy can be. Oh, what luck! Another key for my collection of keys. But it's a special key. It's right in front of me. And opens very large doors. Alright, this is actually a good place to use it, right in the center with lots of options, so I kind of hope this is locked. It is not locked. Buggery. Ostensibly dead ends all around, because the kitchen just loops back to this anyway. And it uses a precious gem. The bunk room? Have we even checked out the bunk room before? Maybe I should just go to the closet and get myself a couple of items. Oh boy, a key. Ooh, a purse. Coin purse. Each time you collect $3 dues, gain 1 in interest. How interesting. Not missing anything else am I around here. It's kind of a shame that the metal detector doesn't tell me about gems, because it doesn't stop me from prowling around everywhere. Right, that does bring me to a problem, of course. The problem now being that I once again have only one path of progress, so I really cannot afford a stinky draw of 3 dead ends. And that's 2 out of 3 dead ends. And the commissary leads me to a place that can very easily become dead ends, so I feel a little oppressed here. Ooh, an arcade. Was the commissary something that we could deal with our breaker room? No. What a shame. Also, always reset that, or else I'm going to think I need to close it. What game is this, anyway? Some kind of blocks. I have no idea. Some kind of blocks. I can get a single gem. I can get a sledgehammer. Maybe that goes through the walls. A set of gems at reasonable discount. Cute. It's almost worth buying a gem right now so I can buy a double gem. Ooh, with. The commissary will not be closed from day 12 to 16. We're not sorry for any inconvenience. This is that staff notice about payroll and what's not. With the tent without the dog tag. Enter your tent without dog tag? But I've done that before. I'm very tempted to buy that gem right now because it will reduce the chances of me getting completely blocked here, even though it's not a great deal. And I'd rather have the sledgehammer. You own a set of dog tags, Jake? And that is exactly why I just bought that gem. Dead end, need 2 gems to prevent being blocked right now. Man, I don't want to pat myself back too much, but that was a great move by me. Unless the breaker room is an excellent choice to open up the garage place and then check the outside. It might be. Creepy looking passageway. Alright. Good options. Ah, costs. Oh no! Damn. Damn. Get blocked anyway. Well, that stinks. Thus ends our run. Yeah, patted my back too hard, broke the spine. And this is only rank 6, so we don't even get dinner in the dining room. Are red rooms bad? Red rooms appear to mostly be bad. Yeah, so many keys. Maybe I should have got the room of many keys. Where did I get greedy? Yeah, I got greedy getting the billiard room over the room with many locked doors, because I bet if I opened up those locked doors, I would have found some cool stuff. On paper, it was the right choice, but doesn't matter. We are completely screwed here. Just please, give me the goods. Running shoes. I wonder what they do. Alright, well I can't think of anything else I can do. Completely blocked on every part here. Call it a day. Gosh, that silver key. I never found a locked door that I could silver key either for better options. If this door had been locked, that would have been great. Silver key to get me all the options. Ah, oh well. You can still explore outside. Yeah, but we explored outside before. Surely nothing changes outside. We have no reason to think that it does. Great game, though. It's got a very, very good spin on the roguelite idea. I wouldn't call it roguelike, though. This game is nothing like Rogue. Rogue Survivor now. There's the roguelike game for me. Love Rogue Survivor. Alright, let's get moving, shall we? Storeroom to just immediately get some goodies. Goodies are good, but I'd rather advance on a bit. Dead-ending myself so early is probably not a good idea. Hey, dead-ending myself early, or swing around to the pantry. Yeah, come on, pantry. Give me the goods, and give me the foods. Den sounds excellent. More options, more better. It's a bit of a shame. I still want to explore rooms quite a bit, especially after that fiasco where we found a key on the floor. But at the same time, I want to advance on without wasting so much time. Even if I'm not on a timer here. Drawing room for lots of redraw options sounds good. Yeah, so right there we spotted a key. It's not there now. Maybe it only appears when you have the metal detector. There's a lot of things not to trust in this game, I see. Garage. 3 keys in the garage. Oh, but it costs a gem and I don't have the gem. Bummer. West Wing Hall's pretty good. Just lots of options for free. Yeah. Nice cozy 15-hour one-shot. We've had those before. We could have them again. Don't particularly want to dead end here. Take the Nook. At least Nook has a key. Take that out of Nook's cranny. Security. Hallway actually looks good. Even more options made available. The lies. The lies I get fed. Is this a bad place to dead end? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain thingamajiggers, but bedrooms are almost always dead ends anyway. It's really this or this, and given the choice, I might not mind the chapel. At least it gives me options. Options that I can come back to later, no less. No need for me to run in there just yet. We can treat that as a later option. Ooh, parlor is nice. And there's a bedroom that does give me options, of course. Let us parlay. Oh, here we go. One true, one false, 2 empty. Box next to this contains gems. Box next to this box contains gems. Well, this is false. A box next to this box is true. But that is also false, because this is obviously false. So you're true, which means you have the gem. Logic is so easy. Only 1 key. Do I want to use it already, or do I want to explore more options? I'd rather keep my key, although it's going to cost me to backtrack. I'll keep that around. Yes. Let's swing around and check the other edge right now. Can you rotate the room? No, that would be all too easy, wouldn't it? Oh, you're also locked. I think I will use the key on, though. And get our key back, or advance on? Advance on. Keep your eyes peeled. Never know what's going to be lying around. Breaker box. Get it. I need... Wait, I have gems. I got 1,000,000 gems. Give me that. I want those keys. Key. The keys of my kin. This has changed a little bit. Worth checking this out once again if we find the breaker room, and doubly so if we find the car keys. But soon enough we're going to need more. Do I go and open this up? 1, 2, 3, bleh, 1, 2, 3, or I could go all the way back and check some more early stuff. I think I'll do early stuff. 2 equals 1,000,000. I think you'll find I have 3. Checkmate, Gabe Newell. Can't fool me with your sock puppet account. Ugh, I don't want to block myself off here just yet, although I do want that breaker room to open up the garage and see what's outside. That I cannot deny. And I will. Garage is on. Oh, if we turn off the darkroom power, then we'll be able to see in there. Yeah, how about that? Probably. Don't know anything about the gym. Turn off the keycard system. Useful. Well, it seems useful. Alright, very good. Lizzie Mac says, "Hi, you have such a nice voice." Why, thank you. I do appreciate it. Although sometimes it starts sounding less nice if the game starts getting difficult and stressful. Right, one opportunity. The security lets me... Oh, hold on, I never checked this offshoot in the den, did I? I don't want to block myself off here, but I don't want to spend my precious gem on security. But you know what? I'm going to. Okay, good. It didn't play out the dramatic cutscene coming in here. The red memos are still full of lies, but what have we not found so far? It says press enter, but if you press number pad enter, it doesn't accept it. Oh, we've got everything. That's a probably good sign. Security system level going to low. And keep those doors unlocked. Thank you, please. Right. Well, I may as well see what's going on through here. Lose half of your steps in the weight room. That sounds awful. Closet, on the other hand, sounds good. Yet at the same time, surely doing some lifting is a good idea. Also, look at all those options we get, none of which are useful. Ooh, not that we've needed it, but there we go. That description does not match up with what it does at all. Telling me where something is doesn't increase my chance of finding them. It's not chance-based at all. Okay, well, the important thing is we can still move on from here. The important thing is we can no longer move on from here. Items for sale when I have virtually no money? No, give me the storeroom, please. We are once again reduced to one way forward. That's not true. We left the chapel. All right, great. We might have cut off a lot of everything, but this will do. And with this, we have a little mixed bag of being able to do lots of things. So we go all the way back. I really want to check out the garage, though. Because unlike most other things, that's very conditional. You need to get garage and circuit room to even have a chance. But I don't want to fart around outside, lose all my steps, and then not make good on everything else that we have. Might just have to live with that, though. Yes, I can't recommend using emotes around here. Doesn't tend to go well for you. However, moderators sometimes love to show off the fact that they're immune to such petty rules. Okay, good. Green is good. Now surely this opens up, and the outdoors are mine to enjoy. I am concerned at how much this is going to cost me in terms of taking steps. Also, we're no longer on the map. Is that the antechamber over there? So it seems perhaps the way to the antechamber is going out and around from the back. That'd be my best guess. But it is only a guess. That, or there's some inane objects we have to interact with to make progress a reality. But terror is reality. Craywin was very unbecoming of his race and says he was outside being productive, too productive to come in and on time and make a bet. How are the chances looking, though? I don't have all the information to assess how my chances look. But there was this assertion that I would throw the game early, made by one Hamster Man. Ooh, permanently unlocked. Well now, I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, no chance of turfing this game. This is really good. Yeah, hamsters tend to struggle with object permanence. Okay, tell me more about yourself. Nothing comes simple, does it? 2 special items in the tool shed. Items for sale with virtually no money, or rooms in the house are more likely to contain dig spots. No money, no shovel, so give me 2 special items and don't include the shovel. Hello, shovel. Every time. Every freaking time, right? It's that curse key into Omomori situation. Right, gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, what are those? You may permanently adjust its rarity. Make bad ones more rare? What's a mechanical floor plan? There's no indication, is there? Unless this was a mechanical floor plan. Surely the furnace would count as a mechanical one. No. Then I don't know what to tell you. How about taking, I don't know, the hacksaw or the shears or these tools that I could use to remove doors entirely? Perhaps the house is just too magical for that. Counts as a permanent addition? Interesting. Does that mean I could open this every session and get a couple of super tools? That sounds incredibly useful. That's pretty cool meta progression if that's the case, and if it's not, I'll just have to cry a little bit. The breaker room had the gear symbol. Well spotted. Did I ever... Oh, here we go. Utility closet, breaker room, mechanical. Yeah, and security is mechanical. So far, those are the only mechanical rooms that we have stumbled across. Okay, I am running severely low on juice here. We're going to need to find a bedroom or somewhere to go noshing down on, anything. Am I desperate enough to take the chapel route? Because at least that gives me more options. We're being driven to the point of exhaustion here. Going through parlour gives me 1 option. Going through chapel costs me dosh, but gives me 2. Dosh could be used to get something. If I go parlour, that's -1, -2, -3, -4, -5. Parlour first, then. I have no qualms using my many keys. Food sounds good, but we have not yet reached level 8. Jesus, this is 4, this is 5, this is 6, 7, 8. That's a long way to go. Take the billiard room to give me alternative routes. I think I do take billiard room. This is getting desperate, though. I need rest badly. Nice change in the music, though, for this part. Okay, 18 equals 18. 19 minus 14 equals 5. 6 divided by 3 equals 2. Is that division or multiplication? 6 multiplied by 3 equals 18. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 6 minus 3 is 2. Times 5 is 10. Well, that doesn't make sense. 6 minus 3 is 3. Ah, here we go. 1. Did I say 6 minus 3 is 2? That's starting to feel like what I said. Oh, but there's our 2 keys. Seems I was actually one step ahead of everybody. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Yes! Yes, good. That is just what the doctor ordered. I do not like it being a dead end, but I do like it having a gem. But wait a minute, gems don't show up on metal detectors. See? Was that always there? Was that ever there? Or did that spawn because I had the metal detector? Conditions are unclear. Stocks go up. It's just cart of coal going places. Born too late to be there in train fever. Okay, that was a bit of a rebate on my step counter, but it's still hemorrhaging. And I did once again block off many options. The chapel takes its tithe, and we have only one way forward. I don't have a problem courtyarding, but the gymnasium does offer significantly more options. Problem is backtracking through the gymnasium is probably going to kick my keister, so we'll courtyard instead. This time the courtyard does not have a handy-dandy item over here, but it does have a patch of dirt. Let's get ourselves another old tin can. That's 3 old tin cans. Could we please find something that's useful in these mounds of dirt? Wow. Whole coin. Useful means full of use. I disabled this keycard requirement, so you should just open up for me, right? Why does this look like it doesn't want to work for me? Dining room is pretty close to being useful. I'm okay with that. I can come back here and have a big old meal if I only progress 2 steps that way, and that is well worth it. And I have the keys and the gems to make that a reality. And now, we've got the coin. Where's the gold? Alright, dinner'll be ready real freaking soon, man, I'm telling you. Passageway is good. Passageway is good enough, even though it costs me all of my gems. That's excellent because it gives me so many options. I want to proceed that direction. Doesn't even matter what's in there. We're going to get our Dindins. Dindins is ready at rank 8. Now I know what you're thinking. What happens over there? Is there an animation? Does it instantly cut? I can't interact with the door and look at the dinner. So let's do this in order. Don't screw me. Inarticulate yelling! I think I take the dark room. We have powered off the dark room, so surely it won't go dark. What a draw. Alright, we see it. We're about to advance to 8th rank. Okay. I suppose I can't be too disappointed, but I thought it might account for you staring at it while dinner was served. Nice that it played a little ring-a-ding for you, though. So this is the antechamber, huh? What if I just build up de facto speed until we're able to phase through the wall. No, things in this game probably don't exist until you will them into existence. I'm happy to report that there's no key or gold hiding around here because my doodah's not ringing itself to death. Well, forgive me for hoping for this not to be like this since I unpowered this room. Never do anything right. That's pretty good, actually. I don't want to risk circling back. We need to get that food right now, because it would be a tremendous waste to just keel over at this point with the food right here. Ooh, pizza! Really, really undercooked, doughy-looking pizza. Wood-fired. Do we have a furnace? Of course we don't. Dinner time. Yes, what did using the circuit breaker really do for the dark room? I don't know. I don't know if we can know. Let's open up some other options before we go that way. Ah! That's funny. That's very funny. And yet at the same time. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. Red room's more likely, or can't have. Well, this is really, really bad. Perhaps we need not fear the red rooms, but I fear not having options. I'll take the archives, although that sounds awful. Let's have a quick look at what the archives does. I don't mind the boudoir. Did the boudoir have anything in it? It had something I wanted a magnifying glass for, but I don't think it contained anything else. Give me the mystery box. The bunk room. 2 bedrooms. Bedroom, bedroom, dead end, dead end. I have never explored the bunk room, so let's change that right now. Immediate payment. We may be putting that to use. Cute little bunk bed. I had a bunk bed growing up. I always slept bottom bunk. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp. He's not as much fun as my friends. I'll have to share my toys, share my room, share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and stupid. Today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp. Today is a good day. I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He threw my model airplane in the bushes. If I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need presents. I have my brother's book. He won't stop writing about me. Today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. He's a crybaby. Oh, that's good. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'd still rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma. Right, so there's a message here, no doubt, right? Today, if he does not... Okay, maybe there's not a hidden message here, but there might be. There might be... I have 2 brothers, but they were significantly older, so I can't say we had particularly tumultuous times like that. I've got fond memories of playing fighting games with my middle brother. He would kick my arse constantly at Street Fighter. I would win maybe 1 in 20 matches. Is there some significance to this? Oh, even the hamster gets a wee little bunk bed. Yeah, 46 rooms and you have to share one of them. I bet there's something crazy like the number of rotations that the hamster is spinning that wheel in, or the direction that it's spinning. But you better believe I don't feel like thinking about that. There's a torch that I could certainly do with. And... nice little setup as if you needed more. I think I'd rather have the top bunk in this kind of situation. A bit more privacy that way. But look at that cool little setup with the books at your side. Oh, that is well cool. But it's also well flammable. Anyway, I'm not just looking at this thing and admiring the room. I'm trying to find clues or something. Camp Colonel. So they've discovered your camp. Who cooks the dinner? No one, by the look of the puzzle. The pizza, rather. Hang on, did I just inadvertently screw myself? No, but I do have to go through the accursed archives. Damn. Well, at least we have the archives unlocked now. Countless shelves, red room, and unusual red room. Centuries of... Okay, so surely this will contain valuable information for proceeding. As a man with every key ever, surely I can make this work for me. We have 2 ways out of here. You there, come to me. And that's the only item around here? So it seems. So it seems. Good. Gems are options. I don't want to read this, so we'll save the reading for future, Jake. Ugh. I don't want to read all of this. Okay, we'll screenshot it and say that we read it. Maybe we can outsource the reading. Chat, can you give me the digest of what that was? Verbally. Scary sounding room here. Can't climb up the ladder. Very Silent Hill-esque experience here. Thank goodness we found security to stop needing a card key to proceed here. Alright, what's behind door number 2? Power source boiler room. Combine inventory. Create new items. Both of these sound cool. Or I could take the mystery room. Since I already have an entryway here, the boiler room's movement left is less valuable to me. I think I'll take the workshop. This combination sounds... What the heck? Oh, we can change... We can change this. Interesting. Do I ever really want the workshop? Maybe. Oh, wow, I can make it absolutely common. Sure. I didn't have to pay for you, and you go forward, and you give me an ability, so let's make you common fare. Where's me shovel? Might be able to combine shovel and metal detector into the shovel detector, and then I'll find all the other shovels that are hidden around. Launder currency? Oh, that's good. Boudoir brings me up. Bringing me up is good. And it doesn't cost anything. Yeah, sure. I forget if there was ever anything in this room, though. Perhaps I should look very closely inside those shoes to see if there's any clues. No, what I think is I need to come back here with a magnifying glass and suss out something. I bet there's like a combination. If we magnify glass that, I'm going to guess we see something like fingerprints that gives us a clue to the combination. That's what I do, and I'm incredibly smart, so surely that's the... Ah! See? See? Magnifying glass, please. Brute force would work if we knew how many numbers are needed for it, but we don't. Also, there's an enter, meaning you need to enter each time. That's fine. We are made of keys. Your locks do not fear me. Wait, no, I don't fear your locks, but they do fear me. I don't want to go for a workout, but I will. And I'm assuming we lose 3 total. Yeah. But hey, nice to have it unlocked. Nice to check it out. Not so nice knowing that we probably have to go back through this. However, we've already sealed off the entire east wing of the house, so this is the final frontier for us. Hoepelsports? All says Hoepelsports. And those stocks are on their way up. Also, sounds different walking around in here. Very nice. Okay, 2 final doors that we have access to. Make them count. The maid's chamber. Less likely to find items. I think that's worth doing right now. Because we aren't going to access any more rooms, and this at least checks off the maid's chamber. I was inadvertently given a hint by being told that you could theoretically win this on your first run, telling me that getting access to all the rooms is probably not the way forward. Then again, how many rooms are there here? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 30, 45. Maybe the way forward is to fill up every single square and then hit up the antechamber, but that just seems ridiculous. It seems far too easy to lock yourself out. There's no way it would be as chance-based as that. Yeah, a roguelite being hinged on random chance? No. No, that would never happen. Are you relevant? I don't know. You look miserable, though. Hey, is that me? Probably not, because I'm wearing a dress. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. We inform you of the death of our benefactor. Baron is deed, services, Babbage, instructions. All work is suspended, all living staff, 1 month pay. Get the heck out of here by November 6th. Isn't that amazing? Fired before Christmas. Happened to my brother once, actually. Sucked to be him. Alright. Final chance. Make it a good one. Laboratory. Experimental house features. And we can change the rarity of it. Yes. You're already standard? Now you're going to be commonplace. Huh? Please become common. Yeah, there we go. Common. Nice. Nice, permanent question mark changes. Typically work over at Sinclair Labs. Sent here for a month, assisting turbine tests. 3 days unable to find a laboratory in the estate. First success. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? How do you get any work done? I was briefed on the way the doors work. I must admit, did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Tips welcome. Begging for hints. Does this person even do the weekly one-shot? Don't want to read this. Just take a shot, consider it later. Look at that. This is yet another cause for the magnifying glass. Periodic table of skip. Wait, is there something written here? Nah, maybe if you know the periodic table, you'd go, oh, hold on, this isn't right. But I do not know the periodic table, as we've seen in Nancy Drew, and the mystery of the overweight, bald nerds. What did this room allow me to do? Experimental house features. Well, I don't see a lot of features here. This guy got to work fast, it seems. I knew it. Perhaps I knew too much. Alright, well there's no way I'm back and forthing through this, so the obvious thing to do is to open up an image editor of my choice, grab the directory with all my recordings, which Steam used to let you do in a click, but now they've nested it, and then open them both in my image editor of choice. Open, full-on copy, add layer, paste, adjust layer transparency all the way down. Maybe do it a little differently. Or, what we do is this. Can I bring this onto streams? Yeah, stream, by the way, might be useful. Add window capture of PaintNet. Do I already have that? LMNOP. Yes, I do. Cool. Bear with me, I did not expect to have to do this. It doesn't show up at all. That's strange. When I try and capture PaintNet, it just shows me a blank screen. Why is that? Alternatively, I can grab monitor capture, which I'm not usually happy to do. Never know when something scandalous might show up instead of what I'm trying to grab here. Alright, display capture, add existing, desktop capture. Trim it way down. Oh gosh, nobody needs to see that. And then maybe, just maybe, I can have it right here. Huzzah! Periodic table of elements. So if I just keep swinging between them, PUS. Where's number 3? PUSH, push. All right, PUSH, push. That's 1, 2, 3. THRE, push 3. Then there's a U. Maybe it's like 3 up. Almost a 7 up. After. Push 3 up. After. What's on that 10? N. Something like 9. N-I-N-E after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. But where do I do such a thing? I have no clue. Get out of here, desktop capture. Yeah, thank you for the sagely advice. Push 3 up after 9? Where do I push anything? I don't see anything to interact with, unless it's you. Aha! There's 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Alright, what's going on here? Laboratory, you're free to experiment, test different things. Last until the end of the day. Well, I'm running out of time. Oh boy. Spread dirt in the driveway for a man who has a shovel? Well, that sounds quite good. Yeah, so immediately spread dirt in the driveway. It's the only thing I can make use of right now. Is there anything else we can do while we're here? Yeah, we've already got this done. No research logs found. Research logs will be available the day after the experiment has been performed. Oh, let's not pause the experiment. Push 3 up after... No, I didn't think so. So we need a way into you. Oh, what's this now? If not effective immediately, email can only be accessed via the security terminal. Yeah, I gotta get Hunter 2 in there. Is that the most famous password in the world? Nah, it's probably not as famous as admin. Or password 1. Ah, this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ah! And who doesn't have a boiler room? Who neglected to take the boiler room in favor of the workshop? Crumbs. What, Bash died? That's a shame. Bash's internet legacy. Surely somebody archived it. Yeah, we haven't been into the workshop yet. Can't wait to see what happens when we get the shovel detector. Oh? A broken lever. Could be useful. Have we found anything that lacks a lever thus far? I haven't noticed anything of that sort. Right, create new items. Very well. Here's a metal detector. Here's a shovel. Make the... You're kidding me. Oh, man. The detector shovel. Begin. Greater chance of finding money and keys. There's a much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. My question is, does this thing exist forever? No, probably not. That would be too much to ask. However, I think I'm out of options for this day. Gosh, I got an itchy nose right now. Wardrobe room suddenly gaining massive significance. What was the wardrobe room again? Wardrobe. It's like a Pokemon name. Was that the outdoor room? No, that was a tool shed. Which in God's name was a wardrobe? Dining room, aquarium, antechamber, mysterious room, drawing, utility, chamber, laboratory. God knows. Well, what a shame. We've got some cool stuff, but we've ran out of agency unless there's dirt all around the front area immediately, in which case we should run there immediately. What's our best path back anyway? Archive, passage, dining room. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we have 14. All right, then we should be okay. I'm going to need to check the map often because my object permanence is just not there, period. Even within the same room. Still keeping an eye out for dirt piles, though. Bye, money. Gonna miss that money. Where's he going? Well, there's nowhere else that I can actually go to, except I can go outside. You could exit via the garage, yeah, but isn't that longer to get to? I'd have to go here and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, or I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and get out to the driveway. Wait, is that the driveway or is this the driveway? Ooh, hadn't considered that. Is the garage the driveway or not? You know what? Surely the driveway is what leads to the garage. Let's take that. Offers me more options, if nothing else. Did the music cut out? The music comes and goes when it wants, much like the rest of this house. No, this is called the West Path, not the driveway. Nice watery effect. This is permanently opened, for better or for worse, but surely for better. Hey, dirt on the driveway. Now, is this going to be relevant? A nail, not worth picking up. The thing is, I'm going to find stuff I can't put to use, right? Dirty coin. And an ordinary key. Yeah, so stuff that I can't use at all. Because we're already tuckered out. And if we go back here, that'll be the end of our exploration. Alright, not bad. I assume. But we still have no clue as to how to enter the antechamber. We have reached it, but we have not breached it. Oh, I didn't realize it gives you a different picture for what you built here each time. The west facing in, probably because it's very lopsidedly west. Dig up Mutt's body. No. We saved Mutt. I'm curious what's going on with that outer room. Seems like a great way to punch forward a bit early. Although I have to spend a couple of steps going out to the tool shed, I think that's well worth it for the advancement. Could do with that intro each time, though. Alright, let's go. Permanent edition. I earned you for a reason. Notably, there's no dirt still spread out in the front. 3 hours for 5 days. It's going to be a 15-hour stream at this rate. Depends on how much things advance. Do they go faster or slower? Ooh, nuclear shelter. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Special floor plans now cost footsteps instead of gems. Items for trade. Trade is not sale. Trade is absolutely not sale. We could surely give them money and or services. Why? Why? We found anything to indicate what we're meant to do with this? I sure as sugar have not. Oh? Oh? Ooh. Well, this almost makes sense. Still having a hard time understanding exactly what these do, but... Do they slide? Do they get pushed? What's going on? All that for an allowance token? Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Ooh. Meta progression. So I assume every day I'm going to start with 2 coins. Dynamite. Little too dangerous. Why are we afraid of danger? There is a patch of dirt here, which might be worth noting. Alright, what you got? You have no items for trade. Yeah, you don't say. I was curious what you had. Right, perhaps if we get a little shtuk, come back here when we have items, or if we pick up an item that we don't think is worth our time. That was quite an expenditure of steps, though. Right, let us begin. Den is a good solid start. Gain gem, double my options. Take a cursory look around for spare keys and doodads that have been dropped around. Search and find nothing. Nook, key. Key is good. However, I have gotten quite tired already. Getting 8 steps sounds prudent. Yeah, go on then. Also, well, what have we got here? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That seems useful. Especially knowing that I could trade it once I've drawn out a bunch of floor plans. Well, these all go north. Hey, I could combine this with something else. Using the workshop. Always seems like the clever thing to do, though. Yes, more options, better options. Especially when it's less likely to be locked on this side of the house. Closet for 2 items. Laboratory. Early laboratory seems alright. Costs me a vital gem, though, but could get me something really good, especially early on. It can be something that happens every time I do something else. Could be useful. Alright. After you draft a room, lose 5 steps, and then lose 10 and get 20 gold. Set my dice? Immediately get 2 dice? Lose 5 steps for 2 dice. A lot of ways to get dice, but I'd have to make red rooms or draft shop rooms. Why don't I just get 2 dice for free? That sounds quite useful immediately. Not powerful, but immediately useful. Hey, we do indeed get those 2 dice. Life is good for me, it seems. Eyes peeled for anything I might be missing. Okay, well, we can still advance on. Compass, shovel, dig north more often. Pantry for dosh and for food. That seems quite good. Delicious. That's a shame. I'd love that courtyard. Combine 2 items, but all I have is a compass. 2 items. Just give me the 2 items. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh, dig north more often. Hey. All right, we're on a roll. The thing is, it's going to be costly with my steps to be heading out like this. There wasn't dirt in the bedroom, was there? I'm not willing to spend myself by going in there. If I went out, I know I can dig there, and I could exchange the shovel or the compass for something else. It bothers me that we couldn't see what's in the trading post. Perhaps we should explore a little more first. Get 2 shovels, dig twice. Ooh. Now you're thinking. Spare room just advances northwards. That's not very exciting. Bedroom also brings me north. That's also fine. And not as good as the gold old tin or the boot apple. You might be right. Where's all my goodies? It's possible they're here and I'm not seeing them. I do miss having the metal detector. Why isn't top hat an item? Oh, somebody folded a little crane there. Alright, onwards and upwards. Security. Security is good. Parlour is good. Chapel is notably not good. What is security allows me to do a lot of nice advancement things, so let's get secure. Killing me on items here. Or are you? Deposit lock key. Safe deposit lock key. There's a box 149 that I can open. I haven't found such a vault. Maybe we'll be able to find it in due time. Alright, alright. What have I lost? Nothing. Now here's the thing. Why would you ever turn security up to high? The amount of keycard security doors. I don't understand. I mean, for one, if I set it low, and then unlock them, isn't that just strictly the best thing to do? Maybe this game secretly turns into a horror mode. And you're going to wish you had locked doors to keep the enemies off your back. Again, like Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Still haven't found a password for you. Yes, why indeed? That's exactly why I'm asking. Double bedroom? Nah, just give me the storeroom. Could do with some items right now. It's once again a storeroom that doesn't have a patch of dirt in it, but the key is welcome, gem is welcome, the dosh might someday find a use. And we proceed on. Passageway, nursery, archives. Ew. That's a lot of bad. Quite like the mystery effect of the archives, but with the shovel, surely it's not a problem if we just keep going north. I'll shove in a nursery. I'm not sure we've made a nursery thus far. I'll take a wee gander. Ah, the nursery effect is immediate effect, so drafting the nursery itself gives me some juice. Oh, a couple of dice. Very welcome. The Red Prince. Red Prince sat on the throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. He loves red. Could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Fear of the view, not red hue. Yes, yes, looks down. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he read in bath and bed? Maybe you can guess what we said. Story of a boy who also wore red. Prince, toes to his head. Might assume Stories about you, Red Prince. Red book we just read. Okay, well, thanks. Was there anything I can garner from this, or is it just sweet, rich lore? Is there some hidden thing here? Like the fact that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles lit. No, that should be 4 candles. This person blows at Rubik's Cubes. Ah, no, this person's great at Rubik's Cubes. That's not a Rubik's Cube at all. For what it's worth, I am terrible at Rubik's Cubes. Speaking of terrible, that was not a great bit of advancement. But at least we get a little bit of a rebate on the return journey. A little tempted to do the switcheroo. I could probably change out the key and the shovel for something. But I don't know what's on offer. That's what perturbs me about that previous room. Should I go and get them anyway? The shovel doesn't seem to do much for me, especially without the combination shovel. So let's go and see what we can trade them for. It's going to suck if that vault key is useful for something. But even if I don't have it and I trade it away, if I then find where that vault locker is, then that will be information. And information is power. Alright, what do you give me for this vault key? A lucky rabbit's foot. 2 ivory die. The car keys. No, I'd rather have the compass. I want to make my way north. That feels like a good trade, because the shovel doesn't likely get me much. And die are great. I'll take the lucky rabbit's foot. A coin purse? What's the lucky rabbit foot do anyway? Greater chance of finding items. I'm going to trade you for the coin purse, and I'm going to trade the coin purse for the magnifying glass, because if we find the boudoir, I can use a magnifying glass. Battery pack. It's already maxed out, Safid. Why would I need more luck? The battery pack. We haven't seen anywhere where we need it, so I don't want to make that trade, but I know I want the magnifying glass for the boudoir. Or do I? Trade anyway. Battery pack gets me a regular key. No way. No way, Jose. Provides juice to the contraptions made in the workshop. Oh, so if I combine something with a battery, it might make it super good. Like a battery-powered shovel. A battery-powered compass. Wow. I bet we hadn't thought of that. Yeah, it looks like you always just trade, rotate your way through items. Oh, I didn't even think to check what happens if I go along there. But I don't want to spend more footsteps dossing around outside when I am the owner of 6 dice. I can play that game in Kingdom Come with this. Unfortunately, I have only one way forward. This spare room better not dead-end me. With 6 dice, it virtually cannot, especially with the compass, one would imagine. I could just take the chapel. It's only 1 coin to spend to go through this. I'm okay with that. Does a compass need battery power? No, the question is how much better would a compass be with battery power? And how much better would I be taking back the money from God? More money than God, they said. They all twist around. I'm not very happy with that. I might actually do a redraw here. I really want a lot of options right now. Oh. It's happening. Right, don't get too excited. Check for other items first. Like a magnifying glass. Who would hold on to a magnifying glass? Oh, man. By day 30, how about day 6? All right. The electromagnet. That's the only thing we can do, it seems. But we're doing it. Faces north every time. Automatically collect everything. Wait, is that just giving it to me, or is it the stuff that's in the room? Because always getting golden key sounds obscenely powerful. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect jub-jubs. Well, isn't that sweet? I'm going to assume it's just whatever's in the room. It would be so powerful if you got a key every time you went through a door. Wait, what does this thing do again? I forget what it says it does with these. And I can't check the effect here. What is this? Oh, it's just making it more likely. Well, I don't want a dead-end room. Dead-end ends me here. I don't want to use up so much of my dice so quickly, but I really need more options than one option, so... Wow. The room can rotate, but it's absurdly expensive. That's funny. Alright, you know what? If nothing else, just give me the corridor. That's like a reroll, but it doesn't cost me a dice. Or a die. Not good enough. I wouldn't say I'm getting good options here for a gemless peon such as myself. Ugh, well this is all quite bad for me, isn't it? Alright, let's take the parlor then. Burning through my dice like nobody's business. One box true, at least one box false. Only one box contains gems. Well, that's true. Only one box is true. I don't know if that's true or not. The gems are in the white box. Well, this must be logically deducible. This is true. Only one box is true. That must be false, because if... yeah, because if that's true, then it's false. So that's false. False, true, true. Easy money. Easy gems. And to be fair, we did need gems. Always seems to be gems in there. Oh, running tight already. Drawing room seems nice. Lots of options. Although I'm out of keys. So here's hoping we don't need keys going forward here, or else I'm in trouble already. Although we can exchange our goods for keys back out in the outdoor area. That's not the ideal thing to do right now, because that's a lot of backtracking. Buggery. Slightly less buggery. I don't mind East Wing Hall, but surely we could do better. No, the ability to go back down here sounds very strong. Give me that. But don't be locked on me now, you hear? It hurt a little bit. Excuse me. A nuke because I need a key sounds pretty good. Well, at least I get a key. Ah, that's the auto pickup right there. Doesn't seem particularly useful. If I'm going to draft this room, I'd rather do it from the drawing room where I can freely redraft. And if I'm going to be using my key, I should be using it on doors that bring me further up. one would think. Is that true? 'Cause, I mean, that one might not need a key. This one does. Well, whatever. Reroll versus key. I don't know which is going to be better. Boiler room is a power source. A power source can be used in laboratory. That seems like a great idea. But do I need to turn on the boiler? I bet it's missing a lever. And I didn't find a lever in the workshop, but it might have been there and I just didn't notice. Oh, here we bleeding go. If only I hadn't thrown away the shovel. Did I need it over here for anything? Comes along, goes up there, comes over here. This thing starts moving. But that thing moving stops me from interacting with that. Don't tell me this is timing related. What a confusing room. Oh, hello. Fascinating. There we go. And that allows you to bring out power, so we don't need to fiddle around with that one so much. And now you give me ways. To enable you. You know what I'm not looking forward to doing? This every time. So hopefully this is a one and done affair. I see. I no longer see. So I should no longer need access up and down there. Which means you don't need to be coming along there. You can go straight up to the boiler. And then the last thing we need is to activate this one to come along to the boiler. Which it may or may not be doing. Forgive me for thinking that thing might fall over. Or do I need you going up and along that way as well? Ah, you bring out the passageway there as well. Okay. I think I need that passageway out so I can go over and activate the boiler with all of its doodads, though. Ah, wait, that's still not bringing you out. What activated you? All this because a snotty little kid can't jump. That's it. And with access around here, what can we still do? We can activate. But what does this achieve? How do I get power down to the laboratory? Or does it even matter? Yes, we achieved question mark in a big way. Yeah, if the boiler needs to be next to the lab, I'm going to be very, very unhappy about that. But it's looking a lot like it does have to be next to the lab. And that super blows, because then I have no other options other than through this, and this door is locked. Is there a way to unlock it? Well, that opens it into a door, and the door I'm pretty certain is also locked. Wait, that closed it. Good to see that you're still operational, but I'm pretty certain this thing was locked when I tried to open it before. And as a man with no keys, that doesn't help me. Although I have one way to go and get an additional key. I still need to have this thing open, but how? Open and accessible. Ah, part of the problem is that that is like so. That brings you out, but then you're still locked. I just noticed this pile of shoveled dirt, but of course we didn't keep the shovel. How in the world did that thing open again? There, that's what we need. So we need you to be powered, maybe? Or is it more about powering that? It looks a lot more about powering that. So as long as you're going straight, we're good. You'd think, but if I have you straight like so... That still opens. Ah, but switching that. How do I get up there then? Maybe you can't. No, I'm certain we had it open and we were up there one time before, but how? Could I bring the piping heat from elsewhere? Not that I can see. I'm pulling my own hair out watching this as TTC, but I love it. Are you sure? I'm not sure I would. I am all but certain I was up there and it said locked, but how in the world was I up there before? Up there with it open. That pulls that back. And that opens you up. Watching a guy smarter than me balls this up makes me feel good. I'm glad you feel good about it. But I'm not glad that I'm not getting there. Because again, if I switch this around, I can use the elevator, but that door closes. So that says I need that thing across, and that... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There's, of course, this thing. But that just brings it up to the boiler. That doesn't achieve anything that we haven't already achieved. Yeah, there's always a timer. Sleep could come and get me. Weekly one-shots, I think, always have to be done in one sitting. Have we ever had a weekly one-shot that's been multiple sittings? Pretty sure we have not. I'm struggling greatly to think of a combination that works here. Unless you are telling me that I can have this come up, have you go along, and then somehow have the fuel come out. Some variation of that away? No, I don't think so. The roof leak? Ah, yeah, that delayed me. Did it delay me for a day? I do forget. I might be outsmarted by this boiler. I cannot figure out how to get up there and have the door open, even though I think I've done it before. That opens you up. But how else do we make use of this? Because if I twiddle you around, that's going to close it because it's no longer flowing that way. Yeah, thank goodness the steps don't go down inside a room. Could you imagine the pain? I could imagine the pain. I'm actively imagining the pain. I'm not seeing it. Not at all. Although I don't know what this does. What does this power even do? Seems like the power goes up there and opens that door for me. And it goes over here to power this. But what in the world does this thing even do? I don't know. How in the blue blazes did I get over there before? I thought maybe I could twist that thing whilst I'm riding my way up. It's nothing silly like this can open it up. Or is it? Ah, this was the other way around. That opens it up, although I still need a key. Completely forgot that there was a thingamajigger here to make that go over. So you see, we had the solution, we just didn't have all the information. Right, so we can proceed, kind of, even though there are no more openable doors. That's not true, there's that door. That's also not true, that door is locked. I think that door is locked. I am assured that that door is locked. We have one more access to a key, and that's if we backtrack all the way to the start, unless we've missed a key. However, can we use the laboratory now with the power, the boiler room on, or is the game really painful and says that those rooms need to be adjacent to each other? That surely seems beyond absurd, because how could I force those two rooms to be next to each other? Unless I just really piled up on dice and wanted to keep rolling them. Which, for what it's worth, I did do in this. I did load up on dice, although we've exhausted 4 of them already. All the frantic boiler circling, giving you motion sickness. Motion sickness? Surely not. Alright, let's check and see the laboratory. What do you make of the power now? Yeah, it looks like it has no power at all. That's aggravating, isn't it? Having to have this adjacent to the boiler room? That's absurd. We did make it a commonplace room, so it wouldn't be unthinkable to be able to spawn one next to the boiler room, but that just seems like a lot of work. For what possible payoff? Oh well, such is the bed we've made for ourselves. Am I going to have enough footsteps to go and trade for the key and then go all the way back to the boiler room? Because we're about to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to get back in time. A silver key. Now that's a trade. Silver key for a sledgehammer, that's another trade. I'm going to trade for the sledgehammer because I don't know what it does, even though silver key is amazing. That's no trade. You can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Have we seen any trunks? It's been a fairly trunkless run, right? With that information, is it worth trading you for the ivory die? I would say no, on the grounds that I already have die. Plus, I might want to combine the sledgehammer with something. Battery-powered sledgehammer. There's trees abound outside. I'm looking at these trees. I'm just not sure they're much use to me. I'm a little curious what is up here when you don't have the... oh, hello. I thought it was odd that they put little planks across this. Yes, the plank does not appear there unless you have an ingress point across there, it seems. Hi, Jake. I think the last time I caught you live, well, you were playing Frostpunk. Well, that was some time ago now, Winsome. Unless you mean Frostpunk 2. That wasn't too long ago. Am I gonna get there in time? We've got 8 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we draft a bedroom, I'll be okay. Otherwise, we're scuppered. And if only I could make the battery-powered sledgehammer. Let's pay our tithe once again and carry on through this exhausting ordeal, apparently. Oh no, that... Wait, why can't I sledgehammer these ones open? I'm not sure they don't all just have goodies for me. Hang on, we could... No, we're about to run out of juice on our final movement here, aren't we? Keep your eyes open! We could get it back. We tried, but we failed. The rustic villa is ours, though. Any intention to check out Frostpunk 2? No. No, not at all. There's the kiss of death of a fairly uninteresting game. Why would I go back? Oh, they've made little adjustments to the game. Okay, good for them. Do I want to invest another 6+ hours into playing it? Not really. I actually did launch the game. I took one quick look at the additional difficulty things, and I just closed the game because I looked at it and thought, I don't want to play this. I've already done this. And that was that. I'm curious to see how much interest there is in the game, though. I mean, does it get a lot of player retention when they do what they call a massive new update? Massive free update? I just didn't think it was that massive. What about FTL? FTL is a game that we are done with. We ran 3 whole series of the game. I think we've had all we need to have. Shelter. Although I like the idea of getting a tool shed, it might not be a bad idea to just get the shelter and see what it's about. After all, new rooms could hold new information that will help me figure out the antechambers nonsense. And you never know when they have items inside them anyway. Ooh, like this. And this. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan. Disabled remote access, other terminals, sealed network. Still not willing to risk removing shelter. Our best bet is sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Luck usually doesn't come from you hoping that it'll happen. Also, that is some thin mattresses there. This would be grim to stay in for any real length of time. Time lock safe. But how do we open a time lock safe? Oh, I could go for some canned water right about now. Time lock safe. Set an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, it'll be open for 4 hours. But we don't know what date is now, do we? We did discover the day that everybody had to bugger off out of the mansion. But we also don't know what time it is. I think it was November 6th. Did I take a screenshot of that? Ugh, so much reading. Here's the staff notice, though. No, that's the wrong staff notice. I can only assume that I did not. Alright, there you go. Good enough. Radiation monitor. Radiation levels. Spiking. Experiments conducted. If the reading is high, emergency protocol will initiate. All doors in the house will automatically unlock. I think it's coming together now. We need to get the boiler room next to the laboratory. Power up the laboratory. Activate radiation monitor, and then we can go through unabated. But does that include unlocking the antechamber? We don't know. Still can't get into this network. We don't know the password for the network. Interesting stuff, though. Should I make a note of this? Nah. Surely I'll remember that. It's too big a thing not to remember. But there is a clock there. So if I knew the day... I could open up that time lock safe. Do I know the day? Hey, my allowance. If there's anything else you need, do not hesitate to ask. We've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay. I am personally overseeing. It's at least operating baseline standard. Thank you, Babbage, the house manager. Thank you for my $2 dues. So we need to know what day it is. Or at least whatever day we started. Do we have that information? All we know is it's day 7. Humble bungalow. Yeah, our first draw was a heap of ass here, wasn't it? But we have reached the antechamber. Hell, we've reached it twice. What can we find to tell us what day it is, though? Good to know that time is a relevant factor, though. I'm going to write that in my little notebook here, next to push 3 up after 9. What day is it? Question mark. Use for shelter. Alright, let's get started then. Hallway is free, but Den is just hallway but better. There's a weekly one-shot, ergo it is Sunday. That is true 97 or more percent of the time, I'd say. We have done the weekly one-shot on other days. Hello, wish I had a sledgehammer to crack you open. Alright, now I'm very paranoid about finding something that'll tell me what day it is. But this guy doesn't seem to have much in the way of digital clocks. Come on, it was 1993. Had plenty of those. Not too bad to slam down the nursery. I just don't want to spend a gem on it. So let's make sure we're keyed up. Yes. Keys are good. That's a lot of extra resting. I think I should just take that while the going is good. I'm not sealing off anything particularly important, and on top of that, we usually pick something up. An additional key is more than welcome. Yeah, guest bedroom's a brilliant find if you can tuck it away somewhere. And we have had stuff on the floor here before, so I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Which is a disgusting phrase, peeling your eyes. Ugh. But hey, it's stuck in my head. The workshop is back. We like the workshop. We did make it common after all. Oh my god, please no musical puzzles. Stones cut by hand, letters wrought, spell. Is this a sledgehammer? Well, damn. shatter those locks, will we? I have nothing to combine it with, but maybe someday I will. Still don't know why I don't just hammer down the walls. That was not something I wasn't allowed to do. Storeroom seems good, but blocking myself off this early seems bad. That said, the alternative doesn't seem great. 3 guaranteed items or 2 mystery items? The mystery items could be anything. Could even be a key. Bedroom allows me to proceed on. That might be better. Not to mention the bedroom's another opportunity to maybe find something, including locked boxes, which are now fine for me and my hammer. Hey, see? Rewarded. Absolutely rewarded. Parlor allows us to continue on. Parlor is good. How many times are we going to solve this puzzle? Feels like we've had the parlor in every single run. The 2 other statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Identical wording, they do not, so you are false. One of you is true. This box is blue. Both empty. They can't... Well, they could both be empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Well, they could both be empty. This is false. This is true. This is true. So this one has the goodies. Not once have I failed at logic. And I'm not even talking about this game. What 2 mystery items can never be is 3 items, but what if I can exchange one of them for multiple items? Had we considered that? Don't know why I didn't just sledgehammer this open for what it's worth. The garage is back. I like the garage because it has a ton of keys. Keys are good. In an earlier run, we got absolutely shafted by the lack of key. I will happily exchange 1 gem for 3 keys. 1, 2, 3. And we've already done the outer garage stuff. No need to worry about that too much. Pretty happy with that. That meta progression, if you will. Although it costs us a fair few steps every start, which I'm less happy about. Seldom seems to be anything other than the keys inside the garage. Although we have at one point found car keys and never found it again. Perhaps we will find it again. Still no additional item. So back we go. Although thankfully this rebate makes it a lot easier. Now where was that lockbox? Let's get smashing. Wow. Truly keyed today. Okay, and we still have decent options, so let's try and make the most of it. Let's try not to get stuck. Yeah, if we could only get that 7 key room, wouldn't that be a wonderful occasion? Hallway is good. I need to keep my options open here. Last thing I want to do is get just stuck, because I don't have dice for reroll. Yeah, we know that's a complete and utter lie. Take the dead end first. Storeroom is good. Storeroom is options. Money is good. Money also includes steps, but the laboratory could be cool effects. Could certainly be cool effects. And it also gives options. Give me that. Could instantly get rerolls. Could instantly put the boiler here and fire this up. And we did make the shelter, didn't we? Ooh, yeah, okay. Ooh, even more okay. Crunch. Man, I am so loaded. You're free to experiment. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. There's a draft pool? Each time you eat an apple, gain a key, a gem, or gold rand. Oh, that's pretty bad. This all seems pretty bad, actually. I have money, I wouldn't mind a shop room. Do we even like aquariums? They give a lot of options, but they don't have anything in them. In my waiting room, I had 190 steps remaining, 10 keys and 20 gems and a few hundred coins. It was nonsense. Yeah, I could do with some nonsense. I feel like apple eating is a bit more likely at this rate. Alright, just give me the boring stuff. Nah, you know what? Give me the aquariums. Anything else to have here? You'd think this would tell me the days, but it just says day 5, day 6. Maybe you need to access the network to figure out the actual day, so I'm looking for a password. Good, I don't have to do some Nancy Drew experimental minigames here. But here's the question, can we roll the boiler room next to you? I have no dice for a reroll if this doesn't work out. But surely the game will take pity on me and give me the boiler room. Okay, maybe not. How about security? I'm chewing through my gems that way, which I'm not happy about. But security is nice. Spare room is boring. The extra side door and security actually lacks a bit of nuance to me because I can already access it via the hallway, so just give me the spare room for now. Spare room that never seems to have anything in it, sadly. Much as I want something to be here. Storeroom, do I want a dead end? I don't mind a dead end. And getting a gem back is quite welcome. Money. Key. Gemmy. No patch of dirt. Nothing else to concern myself with. Okay. Security's back. The pantry could have an apple in it, but it severely gimps my choices. The chapel does not. I have no rerolls if I end up with a completely unusable thingamabob here. The pantry is kind of high risk, mediocre reward. You just gotta believe. There's my apple. What's my bonus? 3 aquariums added to the pool. Aquarium doesn't go north, actually. That could be a problem. Ah. Absolutely blocked. Damn. In that case, I should coat check. It's a shame. 9 keys and we can't use it. Yeah, I got greed brick there. I should have put the chapel there. Yeah, especially knowing since entrance hall would give me that, but I wanted to make use of the apple. Oh well. Greeders never win. Alright, take my sledgehammer. You can retrieve this item on any day that you have a coat check in your house. Okay, so we need this to get the sledgehammer back. Regrettable, but I think there's nothing else we can conceivably do, right? Yeah, okay, well, that's a dang shame. Hold on, see this? Do these constellations add up? I should get the room again. I think I've only had it once. Yeah, I forgot as well. The shelter was free, wasn't it? Protects me from the red room. Dang, yeah, taking the money and the apple was far too greedy. I even said out loud that it wasn't a great payoff, but I believed. Hey ho, let's get moving again. We read what the constellations did, but I did not commit it to memory. Thanks for the allowance. Still don't know what day it is, though. Well, obviously it's day 8, but we need to put in a date. Like the 16th of November or whatnot. Yeah, I probably should have asked Max early on, how long do I expect this run to take? Because going in, I had no idea on how long I could expect this to be. Tool shed is just safe. However, make an offering, receive a blessing. I have nothing to offer, though. Just give me 2 special items, please. Metal detector is fine. Can I grab it from outside the room? What's the other item? Is that you? Alright, lockpicks occasionally unlock a normal door. Perhaps I can combine the 2 to make my lockpick detector. Oh, that did count as me entering anyway. Didums. None too shabby. Don't worry, you'll probably be done by tomorrow. I don't think those punishment games are going to be happening today at this rate. I don't like losing my options so quickly. Show me the billiards. Dead ending early is a great way to brick. Car keys? Car keys, alright, let's see if we can't get that garage going again, but we know the garage has to be along this side. All the more reason I'm glad I didn't brick myself. Okay, 10 equals 10. 2 multiplied by 6 equals 12. 20 divided by 10 is 2, or is that subtraction? Minus 10 is 10, divided by 2 is 5. 18 minus 12 is 6, times 2 is 12, divided by 6 is 2. Ooh, haven't seen you in a while. Card key is mine. Electronically powered security doors will not need to be shut down from security, if that's even a concern. And we can carry on. I really want to have more observatories and see how we can work with that, but I don't have gems for it, so let's mosey our way over to the edge and see if we can't get the garage. Garage strikes me as potentially useful. Now that we have the car keys at least, not to mention it contains 3 keys. That's a pretty winning combination right there. Nook allows me to continue on and grab an additional key. Dink, 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 get over here. Sledgehammer, we don't have you. I'll take the west wing hall, more likely to find the garage this way. Combine items. Oh, but the garage. Oh, the garage is no use to me if I don't have a gem. Bummer. Biddly bummer. Okay, so I shouldn't be going this way until I get my hands on a broken lever, obviously. Why would that be useful? Why does this rock have a D in it? Need a gem. Need a gem pretty badly, then. Can I make the keycard detector? I can make the pick sound amplifier. Sure. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. High sensitivity locks. I shouldn't continue on. Not until I have some gems, because I'd like to open up the car with the car keys. Pantry supplies options. The pool. Ooh. An apple a day. Keeps me rich. Parlor. Parlor might have gems. Parlor will have gems. Chapel has options. Parlor has gems and I need gems. As long as I get the... Oh, hello. How often has there been an apple there that I haven't been eating? One true, one false. At least, of course. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. You say nothing. What can I make of something that says nothing? That's neither lie nor false. So one of this, you must be false, you must be true, or vice versa. If you're true, the gems are in a box that is actually blue, meaning the gems are in here, and that you're false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So it's not that. So you are false and you are true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Ah, crumbs. They both have blue. The gems are in a box that's actually blue. Well, then it's not over there, and you have it. Done like dinner. Do we go and fish for the garage? Yes, we do. Does denying the garage earlier means we're not going to see the garage again on our cards? Don't know. That would be very, very sad. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, but we know that. Sometimes it does, but not always. Den at least gives me another shot. Assuming that the garage can be anywhere along here. I hope that's the case. That said, with lockpicks, surely the keys from the garage aren't quite so useful. It is locked. And you tell me I can't pick it open? Seems like that's exactly what they're saying. Can't I just use you? Ah, the garage! Just what I needed. I assume. Car keys, get me what I need. After I pilfer the keys. And anything else in this room? Or could it be we need to open up the door in order to drive the car out? That's also possible. In which case I'm going to need the security room. No, the breaker room. Oh. Ugh. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage in the southeast edge of something. Goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you can never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. What does that even do for me? Perhaps this address, 14227 Sandy Heights, is a clue for something? Or is it a hint to open up the trunk and get my goods? What have we here? Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. We don't have a terminal yet, but we should find one. Also, permanently upgrade? I wonder how many you can upgrade. Fascinating. Good slow burn on the gaining of strength. Still want that observatory. Ooh, my sledgehammer's in there. But do I care so much? Maybe I want it later. Seems like it would be really good to have stuff at the ready for later. I have no idea if the little gemmy thing there, the little star thing there is something that carries over. I think it might be. Yeah, we've been seeing boxes which would get smashing. I'll take the coat check. Check. No, retrieve, please. Sledgehammer's been returned to you. Now I can also check. Since I've already used the car keys here, nothing wrong with me checking them in now. You've already checked an item. Ah. Now hang on. Checking car keys sounds really good if that upgrade disc comes back. It might not, but I will leave it here regardless. And I can go back to the workshop and perhaps upgrade my sledge. Where was the lockbox, by the way? Hello. Goodbye. Thank you, good night, and much love. The silver key is mine. Potentially better than lockpicking at some points. Didn't we see another lockbox? Better keep my wits about me. Okay, so with a sledgehammer and a lever and something else, we can do cool things, but we don't know what. Pantry into parlor. Did the Nook have a lockbox? Not sure how far back I'm willing to go here. Could have sworn there was another lockbox, though. What are you made of? Security will allow me to use a terminal and go further, but it does block off a lot of ways up north. Dining room does not. And I might really want that food if I go up 1, 2, 3. I'm going to chance it with the dining room. We'll find security again, no doubt. But if I don't upgrade with the disc, I'm going to feel silly. Although I can save the disc for a later date. Always an option, huh? Corridor is good. I need a way to get further up. I need a magnifying glass for boudoir, and of course we don't have it. And the corridor always unlocks its way forward for me. Always. It wouldn't lie to me. Would I lie to you? Buggery. Oh, maybe not. The office is a way forward. Potentially. And we haven't seen the office, so we better give it a go. Oh, what? Another upgrade disc. Oh, if I don't find a terminal now, I'm going to feel very unhappy. We want the laboratory or we want the security room. And I already said no to the security room. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse. And it's broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. There is a lever for the antechamber in the west or the east. If only I could find a terminal. Storeroom becomes... You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Extra key, extra gem, loads of money. I often struggle to use loads of money. But that is good, right? I never make good use of shops enough. Bravo, you passed the perception check of 1. I always feel shy on gems. Give me the extra gem in the storeroom, please. Successful upgrade. Now, let's do it again. I spotted vault there. The boudoir. Right, could you be less bad, please? 2 dice in the boudoir? 3 apples in the boudoir. It's got to be 2 dice. Dice are amazing. Dice stop me from bricking, and that is amazing. Okay, what else is on this thing? So run the payroll? Checks will be placed in each staff member room, including servants' quarter, maid's quarter, currently on the estate. I could do it now or possibly later. Do I even have any for them to go to? Spread gold in the estate. In a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. I'm going to need to backtrack anyway, so sure, spread them around. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program. Excellent. And we still can't log into the network. So, into staff rooms. Do we have any staff rooms here? The dining room isn't a staff room. None of these really seem like staff rooms, so maybe I shouldn't bother just yet. Hey, some money. Lovely. Bridget. Please check if any books matching these titles are available. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. Knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. March, Fall. Is there something about autumn and... not autumn. Winter and something else? God knows. Ah. Well, we haven't found a lot of numbers, but we have had some. Notably, in the car, we found 1422-7. Well, I've tried one thing and I'm all out of ideas. Fingers pointing over there. Would there be a clue within the room, perhaps? What were the original weekly one-shot submissions for this game, by the way? Now that I've played it a little bit, maybe I'd have more of an idea what they're asking for. Thought maybe there might be something to read into the way their eyes are looking. Perhaps not. Yeah, I can't brute force that because I don't know how many numbers are needed for the input. And it's very slow to punch enter each time. I have no clue, but I will take a drink. Brain needs fluids to keep operating here. Yeah, cursive is a nightmare. I once received a letter in cursive and I read it all, but it wasn't easy. Hopefully we find a way north from here. Special key? Well, this is what my pick amplifier is for, surely. You cannot pick it open. Alright, let's just use a regular key for now, then. Well now, hallway gets me north, but courtyard also gets me north. Requires a gem, though. Ah, no, that doesn't take me north at all. I am okay with using the courtyard, because if I just get 2 north from here, I will be able to eat in the dining room on the way back. That seems pretty good. Losing the gem, not so good. No rerolls, also not good. No shovel to go digging, also nay good. Not giving me a shovel here either again. I suppose that's too much to ask. Oh, a shovel. Excellent. Well, we could go back to the workshop and combine the shovel with the sledgehammer. Pebbles, not even worth my time. A single coin. Probably still not really worth my time. Let's keep heading north. Spare room gets me north. That's good enough for me. Chapel gives more options, but we don't have the room that negates its downside. Plus, we have other ways of going around this side, so just give me the spare room. I'm kind of wishing I had a bit of a boost on my steps, but we're going to get that, because we're going to get up to level 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that means dinner will be served. Maybe we'll be able to find a boiler. The boudoir, and it doesn't suck. But it does lock me out of one side of the antechamber. The thing is, they all lock me out. Do I need the breaker room for anything? Opening up the garage doesn't seem useful right now. I'd rather move around a bit more with the boudoir, and the rerolls sound amazing. Alright, ding ding ding, dinner is served. We're not in a hurry for that, but it's good to know that it's there. Still don't know how to do this, and we have not got the magnifying glass. Well, I'm assuming that the magnifying glass will give us a hint as to what this could be. But what if I'm dead wrong? Any significance to the missing candle? Getting real mileage out of this pick. Items for sale when I have a bunch of money sounds good. Wine cellar sounds good. 3 gems. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Relevant? It might be a very important package, but it says the day after, so if I don't see this again, that's a problem. I need some gems, so let's go down to the wine cellar. We'd get blocked off from the antechamber, but that was always going to be the case, surely? Is this number relevant? That's 713, right? I forget if M is 1,000 or 500. I think D is 500, so is that 1231? Whatever, let's grab it anyway. 1, 2, 3. That is called entrapment. I gotcha, didn't I? I'll make note of that anyway. 1213 might be relevant. 1213 on coat of arms. Just writing that in my book, even though I took a screenshot. Nothing else worth my time here? Come on, all this wine. Although I suppose we're playing as a wee rapscallion, aren't we? I certainly didn't like wine when I was a wee nipper, and for the most part I still don't like it now. I like Japanese plum wine, and I like Hungarian Tokai wine, and that is it. Feels good, but I'm not seeing the progress here. And now I have to go all the way back, grab my din-dins, and then we must pursue our way to the antechamber from this side and hope for the best. But with rerolls, a lockpick, a silver key, and gems, surely we'll be able to make good progress. I put the car keys in the storage thing. I wonder if I'll live to regret that. We did also distribute money around the house, so we should keep our eyes open for that. And I'm just going to chomp this down right now. 20 steps is good. Again with the stew pie. We've had, what, like 2 proper meals in 8 days? That's got to be rough. If indeed we can even call them proper. Oh, hang on. Dining room actually proceeds that way as well, but it's probably prudent for me to backtrack along here to get the money along the way as well. That way I can push out a bit better than just this, because there's every chance this gets blocked off and I'll want it later. Do I really believe that? I do believe that. The money could have some real good value for me. Or it could have diddly. Oh, I can close it. And reopen it. But explain to me how I can't just open them all. Maybe we're just too darn good to do that. Don't think I want to go up there, although do I want to combine... I should at least check what the combinations are. Might be really cool. I'm curious what the shovel spade can do. Yeah, I didn't think that would work, but this should... What, it doesn't go together? Interesting. That looked like a winning combination for sure. The shovel spade. The spubble. The shade. Finally got back to you. Whoa, big win. Dosh and dice. Still looking around for those coins that they surely distributed for me around here. Not bad, so that's a pretty good late game room to find. Distribute loads of money, provided you can find a way to get your steps back for it. I won't step outside. Tool shed has been used and abused. But now we have other options. Let's go. The pool adds locker room and sauna to the pump room in today's draft pool. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. We have not explored those at all. But the storeroom is an instant good payoff, and the hallway gives options. I think I'll take the pool. Simply because we have not seen it yet, and we should explore things that we have not yet seen. What's here before I proceed on? The pump room. Control the water flow throughout the estate. Laboratory sounds good, though. Another experimental feature. Chance of getting the boiler room next to it as well. Doesn't tie up this option out of the dining room. All good things. There's an apple over there, if we have something conditional on eating an apple. Okay. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That does sound good. Next 3 times you open a lock trunk sounds unlikely, though. Immediately or in a shop room? I want a shop room anyway. But I'm only likely to get 1 if even, so let's just immediately add 1 to the allowance here. And if I find lots and lots of shop rooms, I'll feel quite bad about it. What an allowance. Yeah, if only it was upon eating an apple. And yeah, without the power here, we're scuppered, but maybe, just maybe... Oh, hang on. Does this change? That looks to be the same order we saw before, so I'm okay with that. Hang on. Is that power on? No, of course not. No boiler yet. Okay, speaking of giving me the boiler, do we just reroll until we get boiler next to this thing? The boiler only costs 1 gem, right? I should check that. I should absolutely check that before I go scuttering around here. Boiler room costs 1 gem. It's unusual, mechanical, and there's no good reason that we can't have this right now, right here. Is there? So we just reroll until we get the boiler. Is that what we're saying? If this doesn't get me what I need, I'm wasting a lot of resources on something that doesn't happen, but surely we unlock something good by getting this done. Surely. Surely. There's no way it wouldn't give it to us. These are good ones. I don't want to chuck these, but we're hoping for that boiler. Son of a gun. Double son of a gun. It's a shop. Okay, well, let's take it. That hurts. That just burned all my dice and some good options, and I didn't get the boiler here. I mean, what's to say that's even something worth doing? So maybe I turn this thing on. What do I get out of that? Who knows? Alright, what you got for me? A gem? A lot of gems? A key? An upgrade disc? Upgrade disc sounds good. Taking an upgrade disc for sure. And it seems they don't want to give me another one. In that case, I wouldn't mind coming back here with enough money for a set of 4 gems. 4 gems is better than 2 gems. However, gems now might be considered better than gems later. Thank you. Just in case I brick without doing this. Do I want security more than just hallway right now? Hallway squeezes me down quite a lot. Closet is at least a couple of items. And the dining room will let me back in there, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get back into there. That's a lot of everything. Just use the hallway. If I need to use a terminal, that's what the laboratory is for. Can you set default movement to run, by the way? Color, assist, controller rebound, widescreen. Okay. I was hoping I could avoid just mashing shift all the time to run, but that's what I get for hoping. Storeroom is good. Storeroom is very good. Drawing room is largely useless, but storeroom seems great, especially since we upgraded it. Good morning. I'm going to lurk, but it's fun watching someone new at the game, and I love your voice. Well, you're very welcome there, Big Robbie. But yes, brand new to the game. Many people told me about it. I tried to put it on the long play list, but it failed. But people voted... Oh, hang on, I missed you. Oh. Are you relevant? Who knows? Yes, I put it up for vote. People didn't want it, and then it came in as a weekly one-shot. And now we do it. So instead of having a long play of this, we do a challenge. And I actually think this is a better way of doing it. Just a hunch. Alright, this has to go north or I'm bricked. And I got rid of all my rerolls, so that blows. Doesn't go north. No, it does go north. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Check the south first. Any chance I can have to find some dice is good. I want to try the observatory. I'm curious if that... Yeah, look at that. It does give me star power. And as we have learned, stars are good. 2 trunks added to the entrance hall, and I'm a trunk smasher. So this looks like excellent meta progression. We should be getting this whenever possible. Apples, keys, gems, dead end rooms. Wait, are more common? Everything is cheaper. Yeah, this seems very, very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, so I should not be skimping on observatories. Observatories seem very powerful. Of course... Oh, it's already pre-set up. Great. I did not want to have to faff around with this again. I hope the boiler does the same. Yeah. But hang on, that only gave me that. It didn't give me the other one. I thought, perhaps unwittingly, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, sometimes more than one constellation is on a single day. So is it random which one you get? Who knows? Before I head up the east wing, I should go and smash the entrance hall things and check out the pool, because this bricking is very bad. So the opportunity to get some dice before we end up in Bricksville is good. Counterpoint, that costs me stamina. Counterpoint, I'm not in a position to care. Also, I got that upgrade disc. Let's put it to use while we're here before we get KO'd with exhaustion. Might upgrade something very useful. Ooh, guest bedroom is already very good. And now it would become even gooder. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. If you have tomb on the estate, gain an additional 4 oh, wait. This removes the resting. This isn't necessarily good. The guest bedroom? Is 2 dice better than 10 steps? 2 dice is very good. Sure. I don't know how we get tomb, though. Maybe tomb is one of the things we find out in the garden. Maybe I should explore outside a bit more one day, now that I know a bit more. Could do that right now, since I'm going to the entrance hall. Bang. Ugh, this looks good, but it's all for cannot if I can't advance. Dice, please. These are not dice. That's a heck of a lot of gems, though. I don't think I've seen anything that would allow me to do more outside, though. I really don't like having more dice. I don't like not having more dice to advance better here. But I should check the thing next to the pool first. On a desperate quest for dice. Also, did I ever actually check out the pool? I don't think so. Seems we can't go for a wee swim. This net is not an item. Do we have pool rules here? We do have pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ. Some are more rare. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. Also no running. Thank you, drafting pool rule. Can't nick some towels. Can't grab the safety pin picture. Alright, dice please. Dice please. Food for sale though. Dice is what's going to stop me bricking here. Although I will run very low on stamina getting here. It's a darn shame it removed the rest effect here. That's an even bigger pain. This would normally have a random item plus the 10 rest. I feel like this is quite the downgrade. There might have randomly been dice there anyway. Yeah, not getting the rest here sucks right now, but oh well. We must proceed. Will days 1 to 7 be on YouTube? The whole thing will be on YouTube. Although, judging by the length of this, it might need multiple uploads. You didn't sell anything edible, did you? Might not be coming back. Maybe I should just get the gems while the going is good. Thank you, please. They've clearly got more discs, but they won't give it to me. Yeah, imagine the dampness in your bedroom in that kind of situation. Beggar's belief. Alright, security brings us up. That is good. Library brings us along. But strictly speaking, security gives us more options, so that's better. Yeah, go security. If only I could drink some coffee to get some... Okay, I felt like it flashed up as if interactable, but no. No coffee to give us energy, but we're a kid, coffee doesn't work on us. I saw that Dexter's Laboratory episode. Now, here's my proposition. Maybe locked doors have better rooms in them. I missed 8 coins. Those probably got redistributed in the rooms that I didn't backtrack to, and I'm okay with that. Right, that security level is going high. The amount of keycard security doors deployed in your estate goes high. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. I don't see why I wouldn't unlock this, though. Even though I have the keycard. Let's check you out first. I need rest or food. Drawing room lets you go north. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Leads to a random... No, leads to a room of your choice, but it's blocked off, so I can't use it anyway. Dark room also blocks me off. I have loads of gems, so there's no good reason not to use this. I should check what's behind here as well, though. Sauna is admittedly tempting for the future. But the mailroom package might be very useful, or it might just be junk. Who's to say? Try the sauna. Ah, somebody leaves me a lovely gem in the sauna. I'll add it to my vast pile of gems. Doesn't make a note here, anything about that. Each time you click on the door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select. Some items in the room that will allow you to redraw if you don't like your addition. Yeah, we know that already. I'm curious more about how the deck is created. course, that information is all over the place in something like Slay the Spire, but here, the waters are murky. Right, this is our only way forward. We must make it not suck. I could use a special key to give myself lots of options, but I think we're just going to open the thing anyway. Beyond here, I wouldn't mind using the silver one. Ooh, oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Great Hall, please. Great Hall sounds amazing. For a man who can pick locks, lots of locks are good locks. Now, is this another room? It's not. Just leads over to here, but what's behind the other doors? Oh, that's good. Oh, that is good. But that does mean I want to get to a terminal to use it. It's 2 steps back to get to the security room. If I can't find food, I gotta make a judgment call between pressing forward and getting my permanent upgrade. No point having tons of keys if we don't use them, although that's a bust. Maybe I already knew it was a bust given the layout of this. But that's not a given. I mean, maybe there were diamonds on the floor or something. Excellent time to be able to pick locks, though. Truly excellent. Yeah, we didn't know. Could have been a non-Euclidean room. Could have been a room full of dosh and even more gems. And a lever! A lever that looks like it opens one side of the antechamber. Also, that looked like it showed a crescent moon on the north face of the antechamber. And we have seen a crescent moon somewhere. We saw the crescent moon on you. But what could it all mean? How do we tie this information together? Will we have the time to actually understand anything today? Use them or lose them. Yeah. I would not mind using the special silver key on the grounds that I want more options. If I brick here, I end the run. But on the other hand, the silver key is much, much better to use if I can get to this room. So I'm going to chance it. Also, I have dice. Oh, food for sale. But the food for sale bricks me. Actually, these are all pretty brick city. Yeah, I must go north here. 4 items, but a dead end. Spread keys, but proceed further. Oh boy, this is getting tough. I want to double back and use that permanent upgrade, but I really want to go further up to the antechamber. So I guess we're taking locker room. Getting really exhausted today. This locker is locked. This locker is locked. Oh, damn. A lot of locked lockers in this locker room. Why in the world can my lockpick not help me here? Why are these harder than door locks? This locker is locked. Key card. Fortunately, we have the key card. Oh, damn. Archives gives me a lot of options, but I can no longer see the floor plans. That's dangerous. That is too dangerous. But it does allow me to proceed on. is proceeding on better than danger. I think we should take the sure thing. I'll take the archives. I won't be happy about it, but I will take the archives. Yeah, I could re-roll, but I might not get away north with this. Do I dare open one of these? There's so many to choose from. Seems like a good place to be if you have a ridiculous number of keys, but notably we don't. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Backtracking to security still possible. I am very glad I've got you. Wait, no, I didn't mean to. Whoa, money. And we haven't been to the vault. And I have a ton of gems anyway. I can't use that money. I could at least unlock the vault. Or we could take the mystery. Scott can't resist coin. Film at 11. The clever thing to do is to re-roll and hope that there's food here. Utility closet with a breaker box. I turned down money for that. Money that I can't keep, that's the big issue. We read the startling lore. I hope this is locked so I can use my silver key. It is locked, so I can use my silver key. This must be good if it needs 3 gems, right? But I'm tempted to well, the weight room does give me the opportunity to go north, but oh, the risk. Whatever items would be spread throughout the house are placed in this room instead. What if there's food in the house? Wait, wasn't there a load of keys in the house? I thought I entered a room that spread keys all over the house. Yeah, the locker room did. So I could go to the conference room, grab all the keys, and open everything in the locker room. That would surely include food. But what's in the mystery box? A way forward! Oh, that's nice. That is very nice. I need rest badly, game. Walk-in closet has 4 items. Could be food, might not be food. Pump room. Let me think. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. We could at least reach the antechamber, maybe. So let's try the archive floor plan. Maybe it's got something good. It's got the dark room. Alright, onwards and upwards. And this is me turning my back on using the upgrade disc in the floppy security room. Maybe. Might be something to rest in here or here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll be on 5. But I'll black out in the security room. Alright, we're pushing forward then. Hey, did someone bring a shovel? Oh, I hope there's dirt apple in there. Are you gonna let me in? Come on. Where's my Stretch Armstrong? Well, that blows. I wanted that. I wanted my dirt apple. Okay. Only have 1 key. Didn't use silver. Don't have silver key anymore. The chapel gets me in. The chapel gets me into the antechamber. That's good. Goodbye money, but yes, that is good. Might be mercy food in the chapel as well, who knows. Don't seem able to pick this door's lock. Is that worth using my final key on? What if the antechamber will open up to the next door? If only I brought one single standard key. Buy money. Come on, where's my penitence apple? Or apple adjacent? Ah! My penitence money. We have at long last reached the antechamber. We could have had something that gives us a bonus for reaching here, as I recall. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Unlocks the basement door, but where's the basement? All signs point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on 9th rank, may prove quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. But you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Damn, if only I'd taken that weekly one-shot that said just reach the antechamber. There was one, right? No, it said reach reservoir. I don't know what reservoir is, and I had 8 hours to do that. Damn. Still, basement. For all we know, basement is room 46. Rarity rumored. You are peculiar, though, aren't you? The problem with this is that I don't have any new information. I'm looking for a basement, okay. I've been looking for lots of different rooms, nothing indicating where this basement could possibly be. There's a den. Den certainly isn't a basement, though. Outer rooms? Still don't have all the information, huh? Where's console command no clip? Okay, not happening. IDF? No. Okay, well, what can I do? I can at least check next to the chapel and see if we can find a terminal or some resting so that I can go back to the terminal. Wait, what if I just use the basement key here and go into the basement? Damn. Oh well. I tried. The vault. Take the guaranteed money and just freaking die, or go into the mystery room, which may or may not let me rest, or redraw. It's this or death, so I think I will redraw. A major key and a minor key. That's very funny for a music room. Music room also has options, but this could have anything. Could even have a key for each bedroom in my house. Feels very bad not to have used the upgrade disc. I don't want to read this. I really don't want to read this. We'll just pretend that we did. Gleeful notion of employing house managers, such a prank. Sucks. Oh, there are 12 major keys. Oh, would you look at that? Keys. Key. Master bedroom, chamber, guest, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. With a bunch of bells, but I don't think that's going to do anything. Ah, Babbage, maintenance, weeks, apologize, workload, major issues. If there is an emergency, I've set you up with a temporary admin key to access the network administrator controls. The first 4 letters of your last name followed by the first initial. First and fifth character capitalized. Ruota. Mr. Ruota. Who the heck is Mr. Ruota? I could just guess the first initial, that wouldn't be too bad. No, I've never played this before, Annie. This is my first try. And as of right now, we're 5 hours deep. Interesting. Who's Mr. Ruota and do I care? Because I could just... Oh! Who doesn't keep a load of food in their trunk? Yeah, the richest corpse in the graveyard here. Another silver key. If only I'd done the sauna the day before, I wouldn't be in this pickle, but I am in this pickle. 12 major keys, huh? How do I find the basement? Stepping out of here means death, so... Who's Mr. Ruota? The first 4 letters of your last name, so R-U-O-T, followed by the first initial. So capital R, lowercase u-o-t, and then any letter. Good, very good. Now we just pass out. Oh well, what a place to go. Basement. What about from the outside? Ooh, Grand Manor. 38, missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, bringing us up to 45 rooms. Good sign. Midas touched. All this money, no food? Why is it how suffer to be so hungry? We left the car keys in the check-in room. It's worth minding. It's 8 in the morning. We don't know the date. Well, we have a lot of energy, so if I was going to be exploring out and about there, now would be the time for it. Let's enjoy our staggering 3 coins. Yes. Hang on, was that something about summer? No, that's amusing about the summer days. I'm going to go check outside again. Perhaps after everything we've done, there's a bit more relevance to what there is out here. And if I'm going to be doing it, I might as well do it whilst I have loads of sauna stamina. See, there's you, but you're boarded up. This doesn't look like something a key is going to open. R.fog0. And then there was you. These hallowed grounds do not seem to have anything of use for me. Certainly nowhere I could insert a key into. Not that I can see, at least. Bah humbug. Yeah, so it's a little disturbing that we're none the wiser. Day 9, so almost 1/3 of the way through our allowance in this challenge. As we hit 5 hours, it's going to be tomorrow by the time I finish this. It's going to eat into my days off, you know. I take Monday and Tuesday as my weekend. Why would this be an available place to go to that costs you valuable walking if there wasn't some relevance to it? Naturally, this is where we're camping out. And this doesn't want to open. Well now, what have we here? What have we here? How did I not see you before? If I had to guess where the tomb might be, I could hazard a guess here. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to scoot myself around there. Couldn't I eat some grub on the campsite? Due to the rules, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Scouting skills put to good use. Fabricating this. Call it a day. Yes, we already know that, though. Looks a bit grim for sleeping in, but it'll do us fine. Young and hardy, surely. Yeah, these apples taste like Grandad de Bruges. Or should I say, Cool de Bruges. Right, now, do we think we have enough four-number words to try this? We did see 1213 on a coat of arms. Well, now I'm all out of ideas. Anything else have suspicious looking four-number numbers? $14,227 is a bit much. I hope this isn't a hint towards anything, because there's no way I'm reading music. No, 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 no. Hopefully not. Today is a good day. With camp without 10. Why did I take a screenshot of this? Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. There must be a win. Well, we have entered the antechamber, but to what avail? Hey, there's the terminal password, right? First week of December, payroll for all live out managed electronically. And we know about this password now, kind of. Haven't found any color combinations to suss out the indicators yet. The less you know. If I just grind along here, we won't be able to slip our way up and over. Can't long dark our way up and over this? No, it would seem not, and even if I could, I'd be stuck in there. It's a shame. Look at all those apples. Think how nourished we'd be. Okay, well. We came, we saw, but we failed to conquer much. Yes, Ninja, somebody else was alluding to this being an 8-year labor of love. Fortunately for them, game development has stagnated for the past decade, so something looking 8 years old could just as easily be 8 weeks old. We still don't have the information that we need to turn that shelter into something we can use, although still shielding me from red rooms is nice. Haven't seen the hovel yet. Special floor plans now cost... That could be good. That could be very good, given that I got my boosting from my walkie-walks, and it gives me a good idea of the cost that will be as well. Anything worth my time or any information I can use here? 45 rooms. There are 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45, 92. Could it be a coincidence? Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. 45292. Full house theory, no luck. What is this? There's a gas situation. Oh, don't play that every time. Will that persist between days? I doubt it, but still, could be relevant. Candles here, pots and pans here. Information. Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you your services as groundskeeper are no longer required. It's been made after careful consideration based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect. The green rooms have deteriorated. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. All tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned. Final wages will be settled promptly. Thank you for your time. Anne Babbage. Sadly, you are not the first name we're looking for. So there was information, but no items, which is a shame because I would love some items to kickstart our run. Especially considering how much energy I spend running around here and the fact that it's going to cost me energy to navigate the house now. But gems have just plummeted in value, whereas stamina has risen, and I feel quite sad about the whole changing the guest room into the Geist room, considering I don't know where the tomb is or how to get access to it. Nuke is nice, keys are nice. Corridor gets me to the corner, which is also nice. Parlor is gems, and gems, as I just said, have lost a lot of value to me. They might have lost all value. We don't use them for anything other than opening rooms, special rooms, that is. Maybe what I should be storing in the check-in place are the combo items, given how powerful they are, but I can still only store one of them. Is money good? Workshop often has a nice item in it, so I will give you a fighting chance. Battery, huh? This is still the same 8 thing. Stones cut by hand, letters rot, do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Look at that, it changed. We've had D and now we've got I. I'm going to write this down. We've got D and we've got I. I'll have this under stone letters. Unfortunately, we've been in this room a few times before and I do not recall what else we had in the past. Yes, could be that Dio is behind it all again. You got the early wrench, and that's huge, by the way. The first time I saw it was around day 40. Well, sucks to suck, doesn't it? But I only changed 2 rooms to become more common. And you know how it is. If everything is common, nothing is common. Items? I'm kind of sealing myself off a little early here. Random items also losing a bit of value because it might be gems, and gems are not value. Bedroom gives me places to go. Great halls full of locked doors, which is blah. Wow, only 3 steps to get into these. That's not a whole lot. But sealing off this area seems quite bad. Give me the bedroom, please. Keys are good. I love the eerie music in this game. There's a lot I love about this game. This all seals off the bottom, but the garage gets me a lot of keys. Haven't been to the terrace before. Is that a good reason to go to the terrace? I love keys. I love keys. And we have the car keys hidden somewhere, so having this might be relevant. Ching, ching, ching. Bit of a trek, though. Yeah, because I just wasted 3 spots there and quite a bit of options, but oh well. Items for sale with my no money. Whenever items will be spread throughout the house, they are placed here instead. Ah, I think I get it now. That's fine though, and it's certainly good to have a nice central location here whilst also expanding my options. Thank you, conference room. Also, first time we see the conference room. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. They're immediately placed in several rooms. However, if you have a conference room, they get here instead. Now that's very handy. Coupon book. That would make low-cost spammable items very cheap indeed. The safe code is not 9083. After all meetings adjourn, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I'll make note of that even though that we know it is not true. So we'll find what they've written in this conference in the safe, but we don't know the safe combination. Also, which office? Oh, I know the office. Yeah, we saw it before, but we couldn't suss it out. Love the observatory, and I love the fact that it gives me options as well. I love the boudoir, though. But yes, observatory, please. I have a feeling this is a very, very positive thing to add constantly. And I love the fact that it's already in position. Now we get our 1, 2, 3, and we make back the cost of coming in here, and we permanently probably increase the amount of... I can't do anything like pan around there, okay. Increase the amount of stars in the sky. Good. Is there a fail condition? Of course there is. If I go into day 31 without having gotten the room 46, I lose. I roll a punishment game, and we pay out the miserable lose lobby. Parlor is gems, den is gems. Both are pretty bad, but it's certainly going to be better than chapel. Like I said, gems have lost a lot of value to me. On this run, at least. That won't be the same for all runs. That probably won't be the same for all runs. Kitchen. Food for sale. Food is good. See good food. Laboratory is good. Experimental house features. I don't have a lot of money to spend in the kitchen, so I'd like to avoid that. The earlier you get the laboratory, the faster you will get your experimental payoff, especially if it triggers on multiple occasions. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Sounds amazing. What is an archive floor plan? Oh, the archive's the red room. Oh, sod that then. Right, this has the opportunity to give me a lot of allowance, so let's have that. Now we really hope we advance further. We might brick, which would be sad, and I don't have a lot of resources to counter bricking. Actually, I have steps. Steps are good. Thank goodness we did the sauna. Sauna seems to be really powerful. We should probably go out of our way to sauna up in the future. Not to the point of bricking, but... Pantry is good, because pantry moves us north. If only I'd done every time I do archives. Pantry, please. Or if only it was every time we ate an apple. This is quite bad. No, I should leave this way forward for this way if we can do that. Security sounds good in that case. And it also gives me a terminal. Oh, well, I already had a terminal and I forgot to try it. You know, funnily enough, I think turning up all the locked rooms bit me in the bum last turn. We haven't lost anything, or we haven't overlooked anything, rather. Right, the terminal password is what again? We discovered it, we took a screenshot of it. Naturally, I didn't write it down. The password is... first four letters of your last name. So, capital R, lowercase u, lowercase o, lowercase t, and then mystery question mark. But it is a capitalized one. Okay, whoops, I want that back. Oops, I clicked on guide. Oops, I'm reading how to beat the game. So, capital R, U-O-T-A? I wonder if it's going to boot me out after X number of incorrect attempts. R-O-U-T... Yeah, what are some common letters? Let's try S. R-O-U-T-T. Okay. R-O-U-T-H. R-O-U-T-F. R-O-U-T-R? Yeah, jeez. How incorrect can we get here? Isn't Rota the first name? I would hope not. That's generally speaking going to be your last name when you're addressed as Mr. Somebody. The first four letters of your last name. Last name is surely Ruota. The first four letters of your last name, followed by your first initial. Yeah, who calls me Mr. Jake? That would be absurd. Ruota is going to be their last name. Plus, they're calling this other person Mrs. Babbage, and we know her name is Anne Babbage. So I'm pretty certain I'm fine here. We'll just keep trying. Alright, R-O-U-T... P. No, it's R-U-O-T-P. Oh god, have I been getting that wrong plenty of times? Possibly. I should do this just sensibly, right? A, B, C, D, etc. R-U-O-T-A. Ruota. R-U-O-T-B. R-U-O-T-C. R-U-O-T. I'm really looking close. That's what it looks like to me. R-U-O-T-D. R-U-O-T A-B-C-D-E. R-U-O-T-F. Can't wait for his name to be Xavier. R-U-O-T-E-F-G. His name's Zappa? Alright, just in case. R-U-O-T Zappa. That'd be an incredible troll for anyone trying to brute force this. R-U-O-T-E-F-G-H. R-U-O-T-E-F-G-H-I. R-U-O-T-H-I-J. Hey, maybe his name's Jake. R-U-O-T-H-I-J-K. R-U-O-T-J-J-K-L. I'm losing faith in this. R-U-O-T-H-I-J-K-L-M. R-U-O-T-L-M-N. No. Good thing we're not on a timer. R-U-O-T-L-M-N-O. Ruto. Where's Ruto's letter? If only Mr. was the first name. No, Mr. was my father's name. R-U-O-T-L-M-N-O-P. R-U-O-T-L-M-N-O-P-Q? I didn't think so. How many first names start with Q within the Anglosphere? R-U-O-T-R-L-M-N-O-P-Q-R. Pretty sure we tried that. R-U-O-T-Q-P-Q-R-S-T. I've already tried S and T, but let's try it again in case I mixed up O and U. Sounds like something I would have done. R-U-O-T-Q-R-S-T. How about Rusli Teostopus? What a guy. R-U-O-T-P-Q-R-S-T-U. R-U-O-T-L-M-N-O-P-Q-R-S-T-U-V. Victor? Oh, I'm running out of faith in this. R-U-O-T Victor Winston? R-U-O-T W Xavier? Oh no. His name better be Jan. R-U-O-T Jan? No way. How did this not work? R-U-O-T W-X-Y and Zulu. Something ain't quite right here. Yeah, maybe you missed one. Start with A again. The first 4 letters of your last name followed by your first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. Your last name is Ruota. The first 4 letters of your last name are R-U-O-T. R-U-O-T and then capitalized something. And I'm pretty sure I tried all of them. And I'm pretty sure that's not a B either. Do I have a way to zoom and enhance? No, but I can look really close. R-U-O-T. Maybe Maybe there's a typo in the memo. Memos always have typos. Clearly his first name starts with an apostrophe. Time for Germans, like Grüß Gott. Did I miss a letter? R-U-O-T-N? No, it wasn't Nigel. What if his first name is Mr.? Oh, what if it is? I'm pretty sure we tried M. What in the world am I missing here? The logic seems sound to me. The admin key is the first 4 letters of your last name. R-U-O-T. Think of the special characters, Jake. Why didn't I just think of all the special characters? Did I miss a letter? I also want to watch back my own recording of this to check and see if I did. R-U-O-T, and no, I'm not going through it. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. I feel like I didn't do L. I didn't. You haven't tried numbers, Jake? No, I haven't. L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Did I do U? Don't worry, Jake, this is costing you no time. Exactly, we have no time to cost. R-U-O-T, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. I've definitely done all of them. This is either not the right thing here, or that's not his last name, or pet name, or something. Point is, I'm clearly not in the wrong here. Ooh, if only I could bypass you with a key card. Because then I can add 1 gold to my daily allowance every single time I do that. Key card already, though. That's pretty rough. Launder my currency. But I have no good use for currency right now. I'll just take 2 items. Might even include the key card. Ah! Digging! Only 1 dice is a bit grim, but I guess that's why it's called 2 items. Lack of a key card could hurt. A lot of things can hurt me, but only if I let them. Chapel gives me no additional options, really. Parlour just gets me back to the conference room. The bunk room has 2 bedrooms, but is that really relevant? It would have been if I've gotten the other kind of room here. This is actually quite bad. Quite bad indeed. I could try this and see if it has something in it, or just do the parlour anyway. Do the bunk room. Although it's probably not even worth stepping in. We'll step in anyway. Might be an item in here. Like a drum. Ah, okay. Well, we'll just get 2 useless gems anyway. Not what I can claim to have been hoping for. Right, we're actually very close to Bricksville. Unless we get 1, 2, 3, 4 excellent draws here. For which we do have the keys for, but we do not have enough re-rolls to say with any certainty will work out for us. But that's life. Well, spare room does get me further, so we passed 1 check. There's never anything in the spare room. I want a key card so I can get permanent allowance boosting. Remember, if it doesn't go north, we're buggered. And none of this goes north. But that's what we have one redraw for. Not buggered yet. Does eat into my steps, though. 2 more successes. Pool goes north, hallway goes north. Locker room, sauna, and pump room don't seem particularly useful. But what if they are? Hallway connects me back up to the security to get me into that door. That could be useful, actually. That bypassed the security door. Whoa! My brilliance was even higher than I thought. Cool, very cool. Items for sale. I could do with some items. I can't store room here, all brick. Alright, give me some items, please. Big low behavior. Don't we have the discount? Yeah, we got the coupon book as well. Good time to be buying. Magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. Sleeping mask. We don't know what sleeping mask does. Same with the running shoes. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Well, at least we know, but we've already been to 2 bedrooms. It looks like this game really wants to tie down the infinites. And the car key. I could get the car keys. However, if I don't take the foundation, we're just clocked dead. So let's check out the foundation. Doesn't change each day. Is that going to be relevant? Whoa. Whoa, hold on here. What would you have down below if not a basement? In come the answers. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like a room I can do much with. Nothing seems to be interactable. And of course, much to my chagrin, I can't actually advance here. Room does not change. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying, unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate. Natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself. Stone earth walls displaying underlying coarseness. The rest of the mansion conceals. It is rare. It is permanent. But it doesn't seem useful. Currently. Because I can't do anything here. Well, can I? A turnip. An oversized turnip. Of course. But how could I do anything here? Am I meant to find a slingshot to hit and lower this, or... Was there a power thinger for the foundation in the breaker room? No. If only I'd turned off the keycard entry system. That's the Aurora mine, Jake. You need to wait for one. But of course. Wait on the RNG Aurora. Hang on, I missed another dirt pile. Although I can't imagine what the dirt pile could have to get me through here because we are bricked. Well, maybe it contains the key card, actually. Wouldn't that be something? Nothing at all. You phoned it in for that one. Okay, so we're in trouble. Cannot proceed. We're in Bricktown. The guns of Brixton are here. Any other brick-related puns we can think of? Hovel did not work out. I completely wasted all of the sauna resting that I got. Looking through if anything that I could use here. Nothing comes to mind. Alright, take a quick run through, see if we can find a patch of dirt or something. Otherwise, we're out of here. Was there a patch of dirt in the hovel? I feel like there was. But I'm open to being wrong, and in this exceptionally rare case, I am. Bothersome not to get progress or information on a run here, but yeah, we got bricked hard. Mr. Ruota. We really need to find something that mentions Mr. Ruota's first name. Did we perhaps already find one? I mean, there was all that gobbledygook I didn't want to read earlier. Staff stuff. Information. Is there something here about Mr. Ruota? Marion Marigold, Ruffington Press, Caleb Manning. Mary Matthew Jones. Princess Jewels, that might explain all the gems lying around here. Randolph M. Could it possibly be you? No, it couldn't. Or could it? If only. Did we find any other 4-digit numbers that we were going to need? Hartley? Hartley and Herbert? The letter H sounds good then. Damn this admin key. The first 4 letters of your first name followed by the first initial is the admin key to allow network administrator controls, which feels like what we were trying to do in the terminal. And I can't think of anywhere that I needed a 5-digit number. Or do I? Also, is the color relevant? I have no idea. 9083 might not be for the safe code, but it could be for the outside thing. We should give that a go. 9083. A cold weather mechanic, that would make the game better. Well, we have to go and start fires inside the hall then. Never been so cold in my life. What was the number? 9083, I think. It Well, I am all out of ideas. Time to call it for the day. And now we are 1/3 of the way through our resources. But how close are we to victory? I don't know, because I've no idea where the basement is. Or if that even is or gets us to room 46. Whew. Yes, charming cottage. Did not achieve too much of note today, sadly. But tomorrow is a new day. And this morrow means I need another water break. I did not expect we'd be going in for the long haul today, but looks like we are. I'll be back momentarily. That's what I get for muting myself in an unusual way. I used the mute control on the microphone there. Yes, the yawning started as soon as we opened the first book. You're right with that, Ninjin. And as for that allowance, I wonder if it goes up to any maximum value. A root cellar. Now, I doubt that leads to the basement. 8 classrooms. We haven't seen a classroom. I guess it's worth looking at. Might hold valuable information. Ooh. Now, does that mean 2 or just one of these are lit up? Permanence! Oh, okay. We do not know the importance of that. But so far, 2 out of 2 have been in the outhouse areas here, so we should try different ones, if only to try and activate all 4 of the blue flames. Will that do anything? Who knows? Will we find out? Possibly. Alright, let's see what we can achieve with loads of classrooms inside our deck. Not being able to see the deck is... Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, Andy. The instinct in me is to crouch and look under beds for dog food and empty cans and whatnot. Still don't know what day it is. I really feel like we could make some good progress if we cracked open the shelter's chest down there, but we don't have that information. I hate putting a dead end right here. But I gotta admit, storeroom's got a whole lot more going for it than Nook's cranny. Money, key, double gem. That allows me to get some better rooms going. Classroom. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor prints 1 time for each schematic room in your house. So it sounds like classroom allows me to draw lots and lots of different rooms if I have them. That seems good-ish. But the corridor allows me to access another area where I'd rather have the classroom, frankly. I wonder if you don't pick something from that list, it is removed. Or if it can come back. Ah, damn, forgive me for hoping to find the classroom here again. Laboratory's fine. Pantry is fine. Is that less common or fewer common? Well, it says less common, so more uncommon. I like laboratory. The sooner we get the experimental things, the more likelihood that we can leverage it up into fat stacks of Kello. Keycard. That's good. Removes the absolute need to go breaker rooming. Are we back to viewer reduction strats? Now, I'm not sure we're going to do login to network. Because, yeah, I guess network is different from admin key, so we still need to find a way into the network. Right, let's experiment. Every time we eat an apple, gain a star? That sounds very good. Set steps to 40 sounds amazing, but I like the larger progression. It's a me, extremely healthy Mario. Alright, well, we hope to find a lot of apples. Cue us never finding an apple. It's not guaranteed to happen after all. We don't have items to combine. Courtyard gives me options, but uses the last gem that I have. Nook gives me key. I like key. The foundation is always there. Now I understand. Right. That could be relevant, or it could be hogwash. Interesting. I thought the room itself wouldn't change, not that its location wouldn't change, but that could be handy dandy. Drafting in the library, which isn't possible from that location. Alright, closet it is. What are we dragging out of the closet? A key and a gem. Not great, not terrible. $30 rotogen. Oh, but that means I only have one way forward. We better not brick from here. No rerolls either. Brick, and... No, that's not a brick, but neither is the workshop. Just don't do the nursery. The workshop is the better choice here. Gives me more options to not brick. Also, it often contains an item, like a sledgehammer. Dig! D-I-G. But where should I dig? D-I-G, but where should I dig? We can't make the sledge card. Or the key hammer. Observatory sounds nice, but pantry could have apple. Give me the observatory, please. Yet another star. Yay! Diamondus Miner. That's silly but good. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious today. Don't give me the dead ends, please. Maybe it's in Diglett's cave, please. No, spare me the clodtism. Another chess piece. What can we say about all these chess pieces? I thought maybe it tells you how they move away from the starting location. Nah, no idea. I can claim the car keys, but I need to not have a dead end. Pantry is good, especially if it has an apple. Hey, you see 4 stars, I see 5 star? Yeah, there we go. Does that mean I can immediately use the 5th star? Absolutely not. Well, shucks. Shucks to shuck. Kitchen. Food for sale. Apples. Lots and lots of apples. Den has good options though, but apples? It was worth it for the information, Salty Tempest, and you know it. Whether you want to admit it or not. Oh no, no apples. Bacon and eggs, club sandwich, banana, or wood-fired pizza. Bummer. Add morning room. Wait, do we know anything about the morning room? It says it's yellow. I don't recall seeing morning room. It might be worth buying that anyway. I will play your game. Although, is it going to immediately brick me because it's a dead-end room? Not yet. Not yet. You sure you got no apples around here? Really want to engage in the apple economy. Which, if the bread economy is not available in Stronghold, is often the better backup. If you don't have the time to get the cheese economy operational, or if you can't afford the uncertainty of your cows being alive, or if your cows get struck by a strange malady, my lord. It's gotta be Den, right? Much as I want that classroom, Den affords me too many options to pass up. And who brought the sledgehammer? Chunk. Love me sledge. What an unusual key. There is a secret garden. Well, I know a garden area, but it's locked by a password. Or a combination lock, rather. Cows are for leather making, not food making. No, definitely just buy your leather. Garage has lots of keys. I don't have car keys. West Wing gives a lot of options. Options probably superior, especially when one of those options could be a garage. What's beyond here first? I can't believe the secret garden key doesn't work here. Items for sale, and damn, I just spent all my money. Parlor is okay. But let's not parlay just yet. Let's keep in mind that that's an option down the line. Does mean I do get access to the area that I locked off here before. Security. Security's great here. It's all upside down, though. Security costing a gem might make the chapel the superior option. Library might make classroom the better option. But security can disable the keycard locks. But I have the keycard, so... truthfully, give me the library. We haven't been here before. Could house valuable information. Could house no information at all. This is my favorite book. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Oh, we need this! We need this! We were looking for some books. We were looking for some books for Mr. Reddington. Fly to the Queen, march to the Count, follow the Lords. The Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. The fixed stars probably adds a star. No idea what the Swimbird does. We don't get the names here. Caleb Manning. I should probably take note of these regardless. Draft strategy, agricultural digest. Might be good to learn that. Might tell me something about where the basement is. Hey, my name is Simon P. Jones. I forgot that. All right. Let's see if that'll be available for me later. More birds, more empty books. Does this work? Technology. Ah, longest day. I spent over an hour on one day. Good lord. Cool that that's there, though. I love it when games give you stats like that. Chat, is he hooked in? I'm enjoying the game, if that's what you're getting at. Whether or not you think I'm going to beat the challenge, I have no idea. I don't know enough about the game to know if I'm on track for victory or not. My first claim ticket was the sledgehammer. This thing that I still can't figure out how to open. The laboratory is my favorite floor plan. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most paid for the drawing room. Most time spent in security? Contraptions I have made. Battery pack, detector shovel, amplifier. Largest purchase, the upgrade disc, stamp collection. Maybe one day. Most avoided weight room. That's incredibly hard to swallow, though. Interesting book. Shame I can't take it with me and observe it every now and then. I did spend years in security, Max. 3 of them, in fact. Wouldn't claim to regret them. All right, library, what do you have for me? An attic! I wish I could do that, but I lack the gem. 8 items in the attic. Holy moly, that'd be good. Can't have it, though. Oh, God, there's the weight room. Can I handle the weight room right now? I hope that's not every time you enter it. There's some promise of progress here and here, so I really don't want to lose half of my steps. But this could let me go down here, but the odds of me getting enough steps to make that back aren't really there. I guess I'll do you because you're cheapest, but it doesn't even seem worth my time to enter there. I can't afford anything of note. I spent it all on a full English. Or bacon and eggs, I think it was, actually. Yeah. Rerolls are nice. Still think changing this out to the Geist room was a bad move. Getting plus 10 rest here was great. And it... Well, every time we came here there was at least an item there, sometimes more. And now we just get the item, although it's a good item now. Guaranteed. And I might need it right now to get through this parlor without bricking. Never did solve this. The black box is empty. Good. The black box is true. Good. The black box is black. Well, this is true, which means these can't both be true. If you're true, you're false. If you're false, then you're true. I don't want to think about this. Give me the gems or don't give me the gems. Actually, it's 2 gems. It's worth thinking about. Black box is black, which it is. Black box is empty. Imagine that's true. Which means you're false, meaning that doesn't work. Okay, so it's in here. It's also the only logical thing that tells me where the gem is, so... has to direct me one way or the other. Recht. Classroom does not let me proceed. Spare room... Wait, I have the key card. I can go into the foundation. That's good-ish. But the dining room might give me all the food I need. That's probably strictly better than going to the foundation, right? Sure. Because we still don't know what to do with the foundation. Must be very painful having to see this and not know if you know how things go in this game. Watching somebody struggle through it all. But don't worry, I'm enjoying the struggle. Let's press on. Hey, maybe this is a secret garden. It does not. Well, glad I've got those keys. Already missing my lockpicks. Secret passage to a color room of my choice. Which could include a hallway. It'll take me up to area 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so secret passageway gets me up to chow time. That's quite good. I like it. However, we don't know a lot of green rooms. Could be that with the key we can make our way into the secret garden if we take the green thumb. Is it worth a risk? I'm inclined to believe yes. What's the point in getting this key if we don't use it? And there's no way it would give us this key and then not just give us the room we need for it. Tell me about the secret garden. Ah, bollocks. Why even have this locked? You're a real piece of work. Special cost bypassed. But how? I guess I want the aquarium? Well, if I go beyond here, it's dinner time, but the door might be locked. Please don't be locked. Oh, well, if it is locked, here's a key. The rumpus room. The rarest room in The Simpsons. Also classroom. Also bedroom. Rumpus room is a brick, though. Kind of. Has money, though. I like money. And I didn't go to the commissary. Might want to go to the commissary with all that money. But I don't want a brick, so let's go to the classroom. Also gives me lots of redraws. And you? Are you the secret garden? Absolutely not. I don't think I want to waste a key here just yet. Dinner is served. We can go back and get that later. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is red, says Freddy. Oh, a B minus. Correct, correct. Irrelevant, correct, correct, correct. Also irrelevant. Why 9 out of 12? Is this relevant? Some of these are apparently wrong. That might be able to tell me what color these flags are not, and so what they should be, because the rest of this looks fairly correct. Well, no, this should be blue. Maybe this should be green. So let's say that 3 of these, 2 of them are correct. There were purple gecko things. Oh, God, here we go. Logic puzzle. Yeah, in this game called Blueprints, we haven't invented yellow prints. Grade 1. An apple. An apple a day. A star, a something or other. Wait, that means classrooms are good? Wow. 2 out of 12. None of these flags are red. You must really like red, Caleb. Why does everyone love red around here? Colors. Why are they missing a U in colors? Anything I can interact with here? I'd like to steal more apples, please. Get those stars in the sky. Right, well, I have taken note of this stuff, so if I need to understand mountain, hourglass, and chunky V, I'm sure I can logic it out. Oh, hang on, I think I missed one. Each color is only used twice. Whoa! Highly relevant. Exceptional. B+. 2 out of 12. They don't grade them if they do that badly? Okay. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? What, between a long hose pipe and a mansion? Seems like a riddle more than a puzzle. Why is the 8 sideways? A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. I think there's some relevance here. Something relevant. Something modern. The internet. I have never seen Jake notice so many things before. What one thing? Okay, let's go. Let's not go anymore. I have a difficult question to answer. Do I use the key here or here? Strictly speaking, this opens up more possible places to go. This room this way on the other hand brings me into further rooms, and we know this side is more likely to be unlocked, I think. Keys of the current austerity, so let's open this up. Billiard room could have anything. It could even have keys in it. Security is less bricking. Why don't we redraw? I need better options than this. Is it so bad to lose half my weight right now? Because I can go back and chow down on din-dins right now. I'm okay with that. Bit of a slog, but it opens up a lot of options. And it's half rounded down, so we didn't really lose that much. Isn't that swell? Alright, let's go and get din-dins in case this drags on somehow. Straight shot to my dinner. Pizza. Completely uncooked pizza. Yeah, you could have at least finished it. If it makes you feel any better, I'm significantly lacking in food in the house right now. So it's going to be a hungry day for me, considering the time that this is likely to end, which is late o'clock. Well, I feel very, very glad I brought the key card here. Could we have a go in the punching bags and stuff? A lever. I don't believe it. Maybe we can get through the antechamber after all, because we know one of them is snapped, although I forget which one. Of course, we need to find the lever. When do things close around here? Sweden was dire. Yeah, Sweden is dire. This place, I think a big shot will be open till about 8 or 10. 10 sounds about right. Food delivery... I haven't needed to order food quite late, so I'm not entirely sure. I was planning on celebrating my victory here with the Cheddar Chad burger, but I don't think I'll have time for that. Classroom is good. Classroom gives me a lot of options to reroll and probably has apples in it. Unfortunately, I'm hammering gems. Not my problem. Should I open these up now? Or risk getting the gems? There's not a lot of movement here, so I don't mind bricks here as much as I mind a brick at the classroom, so let's check these out first. Nice simple room with resources. Oh, garage and lots of keys, but it requires the last gem that I just spent. Bummer. Morning room, however. We just unlocked it. Let's go and check it out. That sounds awesome. And it unlocks the corner piece there. That's very, very nice. I bet this is the secret garden. I'd make that the secret garden. Car keys? No, it's a deposit box key. Is it the same number from before? No. Where in the world are these? Ah, the vault. Remember the vault where I could have been rich? Oh, upgrade as well. We're muscling our way forward after getting that workout. I'm feeling pumped. The Baron of this book's too hard. There we go. Just look for the name Ruota, and then we're good to go. I don't see anything. The Red Prince, Swimbird. Hey, we saw these books earlier in the bookshop. Or the library. Come on. Oh. It is the breaker room. Is that relevant for me right now? Breaker box. But I don't even know her. What could be in that utility closet of value for me? Gymnasium, darkroom, garage. Doesn't seem useful. Keycard entry system, also not useful. Vac indicator, possibly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors. Now, where have we seen 6 colors before? We saw it on the color mixing thing, but I don't recall being able to make that many colors on it. I don't recall being able to make orange. Should I try? I think I should try. Can I make orange? I can make purple. So of all the colors that we saw here, we can do blue, we can do green, we can do red, and we can do purple. If I can do orange and yellow here, we might be able to make this combination. But I see no way to do that. Well, it was maybe worth a look. What does that say? I think it still says cabaret or cabinet. Excuse me. Gym, the dark room. Keycard entry system. Well, we don't care about that being on. A pity. I was a little hopeful we could make something out of that. But only a little. I was mostly hoping to find the secret garden. Thank goodness this doesn't curb stomp you every time you enter it, though. Could you imagine? Hey, look at that. Power flows through this room. Well, I think power flows through this room. Relevance? Spreading gold, drafting bedrooms, 2 bedrooms. Gem requirement makes this a bit rough. Either I make a bunk room and ignore it, or I re-roll. Spreading money could be good because I can buy food in the kitchen and I can go to the commissary. So actually, office spreading dosh sounds quite good. Sounds really good, actually. But before I do that, should I try the classroom? Yeah, the more rooms I open up first, surely the better. Although it's more backtracking and more energy cost. Oh god, here we go. Find each sum without using signs. Signs? Ah, I see, like minus and subtract and divide and all that. But we already kind of know this from our game of darts, so is this in any way useful? Maybe one of them has a little scribble on it that sheds light on a situation. Can you find the difference between a tie and a clock? The 8 is still sideways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Look at the colors. Wow, Robbie gets an F. Tragic. Loving getting these stars in the sky, though. It's got to be useful for me. So this is grade 2. This could be relevant. I doubt it, but could be. Oh, well, look at that. The answer is right here. And we already knew this. But it's starting to add up. Yeah, sucks to be the colorblind kid in class. We had one of those. What? The secret garden! Good heavens, we found it. Fruit spread throughout the house. Big win. Very big win. I want to eat every apple in sight, and I want to find every trace of gold there is. It's a shame I can't go digging, but apples are good. Great. I knew I wanted a permanent effect on eating apples, and it has paid off big time. Unless all those stars in the sky actually give me that debuff that they alluded to. We've seen this before. Why? Why would I want you to point in a direction? Looks like the top one can't be moved. I'm not seeing anything to manipulate the top one here. Let's have them all go in the same direction. Not particularly keen on brute forcing this, but I will if I have to. There, of course, might not be an indication of success at all. The brute forcing isn't too hard here, though, is it? Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, double damn. That will get me into the old antechamber. Give it to me. Give me that stuff. That sweet, funky stuff. Why couldn't have just reached the antechamber being our goal today? Could have been done. Could have been enjoying some god-awful punishment games. Could all be coming together. Hang on. There's another way through here. Permanently add something to your draft pool. I don't mind some billiards. There's a lot of backtracking that I'm going to want to do, but getting good food... I'm going to hope there's a lot of food spread out around here. 17 equals 17. 8 divided by 6 is 3. 12 plus 3 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. 12 and 1 is 13. Times by 10 is 30. Minus 3 is 27. Divided by 3 is 9. Can't fool me. Hey, they fooled me. 17 equals 17. 8 and 6 is... 3. 12 and 3 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. 12 and 1 is 13. Times 10 is 33. Okay, I'm seeing the mistake I made now. Oh, no, I'm not, clearly. Alright, 17, 8 and U is 3. 12 and 3 is 15, divided by that is 5. 12 plus 1 is 13. 13 minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 6. Divided by 3 is 2. Some of these days I'll get this. One of these days I'll get this. 13 minus 10 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Whew. That wasn't a maths failure, that was a memory failure. Because my mathematics skills are unprecedented. That is to say, they are without precedent. Well, all this seems completely useless. Do I redraw? Depends how close I am to bricking. I can get through the aquarium no matter what, thanks to the silver key, so I should hold on to my rerolls for there, which means all this is pretty useless. I could just put the chapel there and never use the chapel. But what if there's money in the chapel? No, it's not worth the expenditure of energy to even go through there. Okay, we're going to go to the office and shove money everywhere. Then we're going to grab money on our way towards spending the money on food. Oh man, food is good. So many stars in the sky thanks to this. Oh, better use our permanent upgrade while we're here. The parlor. Parlor has a game for me, but now what will it have? The prize gets increased. 2 wind-up keys, well that's useless. The funeral parlor. The prize is equal to red rooms. If you open an empty box, lose lots of stuff. Why would I ever not take this one? We don't want red things. We don't want the cursed deck. Literally never get it wrong. Spread gold in the estate, please. Or is the payroll better? Each servant's quarter, the maze chamber, currently on the estate. What's the point in not doing this anyway? Spread gold in the estate, please. Can we spread more gold? Reached its maximum daily allocation, I see. And we don't know the password. What a disaster. Alright, where's my money? So we know what the passcode here is not. It's not 9083. But if it's not that, what could it be? The opposite? 3809? No, I need more information. It's not to say there's not a hint somewhere around here, but not willing to pull my hair out over this one. What about the antechamber, though? Did this have any money put into it? We must go down. I'm aware that we must go down, but how do we go down? Consider the way that we used the other key. We just slammed it into a locked door and it opened up. Why did it open up? For what reason? I don't have an answer to that. Also, where's my money you said you were going to distribute? There's my money. Do I dare check out utility, morning room, then classroom, garden, billiard room, not chapel, and then go all the way back? I feel like I might get too exhausted doing that. Best not to get greedy, you'd think. Let's just do a straight shot back. Is that the right way to go about it? I do have 21, and I know that in the kitchen, if nothing else, I can buy some food. I could spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, whoops, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and get to the kitchen. I don't know if that food for sale is limited, but then I could probably go around a bit more and go to the commissary, get some other stuff. Or do I not get greedy, and that way I can do kitchen and commissary? There's also more back here. Also, there's meant to be food scattered around, right? When I opened up the secret garden, fruit was spread throughout the house. So I should be on the lookout for the food as I go, and surely that will sustain me as I run around. Question now is, when did I open up the secret garden? Was it before or after the morning room utility closet? It was after, because I tried it here. Alright, let's try this first then. Where's my fruit and money? That's not fruit. It's a flower. That's a fruit. Oh, that's a good fruit. Ooh, banana. Although I'd probably prefer the apple over getting the extra step, because I want the... Oh god, do you think there's something tucked in there? I don't want to spend 2 walking points to check that for probably nothing. Probably nothing. Yeah, there's a moon door in the antechamber. I have no clue how to open it, although we have seen that moon showing in a few different places so far. But what do we make of that information is beyond me. Could go through there looking for money. Is that a bit too stingy for me to do? Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Moon wall rotating thingy in the secret garden. Don't think I didn't see that. Although I already rotated something around in the secret garden to open up a door in there. I'm not convinced that I need to do more than that. I will go and check this. Surely there's gold back here for me. Wait, whoa, banana? Was that there and I didn't notice it before? What about my money? Oh, of course, because this would have spread it there, which means I did miss it. How unfortunate. Can I undo this? Ooh, now why would you ever want to seal the antechamber? Can I reseal this? Doesn't seem to close that up, though. Interesting. Where's my bloody money? Am I willing to check the billiard room and the chapel for dosh? Not sure 2 dosh is worth this step. You see any money over there? Am I willing to believe there's money in there? Guan. I can't believe the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit would do me in like this. Gold distributed inside the mansion. Should have never fallen for that one. They just wanted their indulgences. Oh well. Where am I going? Round and all the way back. With this money, I must spend. Although I don't have a lot of money. Also, must keep in mind the aquarium is my only way out of Brixton. Oh, lovely. Nicking kids' fruit. What a time to be alive. Oh, nicking kids' money. What a brilliant time to be alive. Life gets better before it gets worse today. Figures. Should I use the silver key already? There's nowhere else I can go, so yes. What if I find a key? What if I purchase a key? Even so, this is the best silver key area because it goes 1, 2, 3 different areas, so let's just silver key it. Although, what if I want gems? Let's wait. There's no advantage to using the silver key right now when I want to come back here regardless. Is that true? I'm willing to believe it's true. Now, eyes peeled for fruit and coin. I'm in the business for both. Apples are good. Oranges are best. Then there's, ooh, banana. Gosh, I could sure do with some anything here. Apple, excellent. Eat an apple, get a new star in the sky. We're at 9, and now we're at 10. Do I wander along the Geist room and such? On 17 steps, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9 to the kitchen. I'm okay with that. Especially if I find any fruit, it all becomes even more worthwhile. Ha ha ha, fruit like an orange. Give me that 5. Well, just burned 2 of them coming in here because nobody saw fit to distribute in here. Whoa. What? What? Oh, that's right, it became the Geist room. So stands to reason we have you lording down on us. It all makes marginally more sense now. That's cool, but probably not relevant. And it's not my bleeding money. If they were going to distribute goods, there's no way they'd put it upstairs in the library because that would just be a pain in the bum to go up and get. But let's at least confirm that once. No banana. No money. No apple. No orange. Aren't you glad? Ooh, one could get dizzy in there. Right, not exactly as loaded as I was hoping to be by this stage. When I said I was distributing all that money around the area, I thought I'd have, well, tons more. Do I have my coupon book? I do have my coupon book. Everything is 1 cheaper than advertised here. So I could get the sleeping mask. First time I enter every bedroom, I gain 5 snooze, but there's only 1 bedroom. And I don't plan on going back to it, so I'm certainly not paying for that. Digging. Salt shaker. I should buy the salt shaker just to see what it does. Metal detector doesn't seem worth that dosh at all. Then again, shovel digs, but we should find out what salt does. Whenever you eat food, gain additional walking. Handy. Please tell me I didn't actually walk through here. Ah, buggery. Oh, double buggery. That's sealed anyway. Well, that's a waste of a lot of steps. For some reason I thought that went through to the den. Is that a note there? Out of respect for the late Clara Epson, the West Wing is closed. Not reserved. Pool staff, drafting, morning. Okay. Getting really hungry here. Observatory locked off at this point. Right, so that is out of order. I can get myself the banana. The salt shaker will give me... Was it just 1 extra? 1 is such a low amount there. So I pay 2 for 4 or 8 for 15. Well, that actually makes the banana the better deal here. Funny that. I love salty banana. Ooh, also I can have more. The coupon book suddenly makes this amazing. Brilliant. Right, any amount of money can be turned into huge amounts of bananas. If only it were apples, we could get a huge amount of stars from this. Oh, I'm aware, Safik. I'm just not particularly interested. I played Frostpunk 2, I beat Frostpunk 2, and it was fine enough, but it wasn't an extremely compelling experience. As I like to say, it wasn't the lightning in a bottle that Frostpunk 1 was. To think, we entered this mansion with 3 stars, now we have 10. That's gotta be good. We're not done yet. Heavens knows if there aren't more goods waiting for us. Right, how about the sledge lever? No. How about the coupon card? It must work with something. The key salt. The salty... no. No, none of this works. The salty sledgehammer. Mash your banana into banana smoothie and then add salt. Because salt is flavor. Do we think anything was added into this room? Well, there's a digging pit for digging. Ugh, that counted as entering. It's going to be a long, sad walk back to maybe using my silver key. Especially if I don't get any more... Ah, excellent. Apple. Need more money for more banana on the way back. Even 2 coins is a good amount of walkie walks. Don't let me down, Nook's Cranny. Nook's Cranny letting me down. Dang. Ooh, banana. Oh, money and banana. Fantastic. It was all worthwhile. We are going to get back towards Antechamberville. Can we make something of that? I am dubious. But we can try. It is this way, right? Yeah, I don't want to accidentally be going the wrong way. The downside about this run is, as impressive as it seems, what have we actually achieved? Whoa. We have achieved banana. Okay, give me more banana. Didn't realize coupon book would work on the kitchen menu, and I didn't oh, you are limited on bananas. Crumbs. Well, on the plus side, we got all of them, and I think that all of them amounted to 5 of them. Yes, we learned the secret garden has a lever. Unfortunately, I have unlearned where the first lever was. No, I think I remember now. I think that lever was inside the 7 key place. Yes, the 7 key place. The hallway of many locked doors. I think so, at least. Right, we have 2 rerolls and absolutely nothing else to our name, so this is it. Still want to find that basement. So about those 7 locked doors. Well, the archive is alright, but we'll no longer see what's happening. I quite like the archive for giving me a lot of options, but this is a good opportunity for a redraw. I assume. Sure. Starting to wish I'd put this down long ago, so all the items would have been here instead for me. Yeah, we already read about spreading of items. Still gives me the same wrong safe code for the safe. Right, if these doors are locked, I'm screwed. Unless it leads to the basement. If this door is locked, I'm completely screwed. Unless it leads to the basement. Alright, we bricked. Damn. Damn diddly damn. Not seeing any further way. Well, actually, what I can do is at least go to the utilities room and see if it... the breaker room, rather, and see if it did get any distribution, just to learn whether or not you can distribute there. Otherwise, we have come to the end of what we can achieve. I should have re-rolled on that or accepted the archives. How do you draft a room with a path to it? I don't know what you mean by that. I want to look in the utility closet, that's right. How do you draft a room with no path to it? Oh, well, I have no idea. Oh, perhaps you mean the foundation. That's there permanently. Does not reset. And nobody thought to leave me any fruit or any money in here. Why does nobody think about my needs? Can anything still be achieved here? I'd really like to know why we got the secret garden here. Secret garden came from a locked door in the classroom. That doesn't make a lot of logical sense to me. Is that a note I can read? Oh! After a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks. Compendium, archival storage, restricted. Devastated to report that pages pertaining to the query have been removed. The CBE. Transcribe surviving pages, send them. Any mention of cores. L Charity. Are you relevant? Little hidden bit there. Did not notice that first time I came around because I was standing here, but here. Fascinating. Do not eat the chalk. Well, I think we've squeezed everything we can squeeze out of this, unless there's another secret to the secret garden. Troubling thing is, how do you even open this thing normally? I needed to get the key for this place, and God knows how I even found it. Maybe you can buy it in the key shop, but for what purpose? And why would one close the antechamber? That still befuddles me. And that thing there doesn't want to turn around again, does it? Not that it would be relevant, I suppose. Crumbs. Well, I can think of nothing else, so let us call it a day. Interesting classrooms there, though. They cost gems, but they contain fruit. So if you have the little hobo out in his... Oh, right, schoolhouse means you can't have hobo shack. I was thinking of a way to get rid of the gem cost. All right, west-facing manor. One wonders why. My God, I'm hungry. How long will we be here for? Day 11? Good Lord. 11 days in within 7 hours. So that means we've actually done 1/3 now, meaning this is going to take about 21 hours. I might not last that long. I didn't really strap in for a weekly one-shot that was going to take me all the way to retirement. Yeah, someone could spread bananas around my house. I'd be very open to that. Or how about de-seeded pomegranates? Nice of Jake to do a 40-hour marathon of blueprints. Items for trade. Make an offering, receive a blessing. You know, we've never checked out the shrine. That's a good enough reason to check it out. We're at the stage where we should just do things because they're new. Make an offering of dosh. Alright, take all of my dosh. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a die. Gain 5 extra dosh every time you roll a die. That sounds very, very good. Sounds like you could have a very successful run if you just dump a ton of dosh in there. Go to the vault, go to that thing, reset a day. But that means I'm broke for now. It might even pay for itself with immediate effect, but I don't often roll shop rooms because they don't tend to connect very well. I like the workshop. Usually contains a tool. My tool today is not very good. The broken lever. However, dig a what? Commissary? Money that I can't spend. Storeroom at the end here ain't too bad, actually. Get a key, get a couple of gems. Get some dosh. Ding ding. Mailroom, huh? Haven't checked out the mailroom. I will concede it's probably worth checking based on that alone. Now we've placed an order for God knows what, but is there information that we can get here? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Ravane. He's no longer employed with us. That name might be relevant down the line. Oh, hang on. I bet my magnifying glass could get me some information there. If only I had one. Ooh. More detailed instructions will be sent by email to the address the client has provided. More instructions, huh? I'm glad I opened up this. Not something that we've done before. A lot of boxes. They don't look like safety deposit boxes for us, though. Simon P. Jones. Oh, I thought it said dead, but no, it's dad. Hey, buddy. How's it going in the big house? Pretty scared, but you're doing just fine. I'm writing... it's too much reading. Here you go, and here you go. Wait. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're excited. You might feel guilty about being happy after the funeral. The house is amazing. 7 years. Curious. Summer trips. Smarter. Guidance. Best intentions. Later alligator. Get some sleep each night. Don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible. Oh, the arcade game. As if I would do such a thing. So, not a lot to get or do here, but the package might be relevant. It's possible. Mail order shovel. Great. Did seal off a lot of the house, though. Better hope we don't immediately brick. Almost. Sure, let's get our big gemmy prize, and then we're going to be set for gems for a good long time. Because, of course, we've never failed this before. Why would we start now? The gems are in the white box. Okay, good. The statement with the word white are always true. That could both be true. The statement on the white box is true. They can't all be true, so something here has to be false. You're false, and you're false, and you're true. Statements with the word white are always true. They're not always true, because it's not true here. The white box isn't true, it's false. Meaning you're true, meaning the gems are here. Love logic. Now give me my gems. 1, 2, 3. It's not a riddle, it's just logic. A riddle is something like, what sleeps on 2 legs, something on 3, or whatever. I don't actually know how that one goes. Recht. Wow, thank you, Den. I just about got bricked here. Paying for the privilege, but give me that gem. Nothing to sledgehammer here, it seems. Not without trying. I'm sure these chess pieces mean something, but what they could possibly mean I do not know. Gymnasium. Gives options, but I'm not thrilled about losing so much stamina going into there. The Geist bedroom pays me every time I use those dice, though. That's pretty good. That is pretty darn good. Rerolls are good, money can be good, and saying hi to the Geist is surely good. Don't know why it gives me that pop-up every time. Dice are a minor item. Don't keep telling me about it. This room feels very different when there's a window in it. Or even one of those... what are they called again? Like veranda windows? Yeah, Geist room doesn't feel that great, but the dice are very good. Hard to say fairer than that. Courtyard gives options, and I am gem rich, so let's go for it. Alex will be returning to the stream tomorrow then. They want to avoid the spoilers. And I want my metal detector to tell me that I'm not missing anything here. Suspicious looking door. Observatory. For the man who has an unbelievably large amount of stars in the sky, that's gotta be the observatory. What you got for me? Dead end rooms are more common today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of my stars. And? Why? Why? Meaning we skip the 5 gem? And the key? And the delicious apples? And the Southern Cross? Not happy about that, but at least it gets it out of the way. Ah, the Draxus trap. I remember first time getting it. First time makes it sound like you got it more than one time. However, we did bring up the star counter, so that's got to be a good thing. Silver linings. Hey, ooh, freezers! The money and the gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Is that okay? I feel like there's a lot more exploration I can do before I go freezing, but 6 gems is nice. You know what, I barely have the money to lose, so why don't we go chapel way? Pay our tithe. Do not take that fairly vast sum of gold until we're on our way out of here. Walk-in closet. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Oh, that's pretty good. And we haven't been to the study. We haven't been to either of these. We should do one. I have quite a lot of gems. I don't mind doing the study thing. Let's try and get some information. Hello. Sinca. Oh, we've seen some Sinca information recently. Sinca. Nah, no idea. Although I'll certainly grab a key. Sturdy, study, face, ace, lace, beard, bard, craft, raft. What is this all meant to mean? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional. Possibly. Will this get me into the room? Why did Max set me up with a 20+ hour weekly one-shot? Single queen on D8. Queen on D8. I guess I'll write that down. Queen on D8. The 8 was sideways in the classroom. Might be the game is just obsessed with letter 8. Oh, hello. It's a waste to even pick that up. But you know what? It's mine now. It's a waste because we lose it going into there. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Glove, snack, sack, groan, gown, crown, crowd. I'm not doing that. You're entirely in control of how long you take, says Max. I'm not sure about that one. Well, I suppose I am. I can throw anything at any time, but I hate to throw. But I am going to get exhausted at this rate. And hungry. How will I ever get my cheddar chad? Well, that blows. Tons of goods in the attic. 8 items. We haven't explored the attic. That's a good reason alone to do the attic. Sucks if it's full of money, but at least the money will only get taken from me once. That's good. Lockpicks. Occasionally open some normal doors. Give me the key. Does this mean anything? Probably not. Maybe the magnifying glass will tell us something that's been scratched onto it. That was only 3 items, though. I was promised 8. Make that 4. Another deposit box key if we ever find the vault. 5, 6. Ooh. 7. 8. So a good rebate on the jewels and a lot of other things. So the attic looks to be a very high tier place to find. Of course, the downside is it's a dead end, and it doesn't seem to have any information for me, except it's got a bishop in it. Bishop is relevant, question mark? Not seeing anything of relevance here, though. Goodbye, my beloved money. I didn't not see that in chat, and now I have to try. D8. December 08. 1208. Oh, wow. Done dirty, but hey ho. What do we have here? A gem? And a let. Oh, more than just that. What is that? It's a thingamajigger with the number 2 on it. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up. All of our hard work is about to come to fruition. Several members of the Museum Guard are sympathetic, pure opportunists, loyalty, uncle, flexible floor plans. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction, I'll alleviate the presence of the servant staff. Did I take a photo of this one? No. just in case. Caleb, to the shore of the White Sands. Ooh, the doors in this room are securely locked in the closed exhibit. Would you like to permanently add this to your drafting pool? Sure, why not? Progression. What could this mean? Don't know, but we'll take a photo of it. Righto then. Cost me a couple of steps, but I'm fine with that, because look at all this money we're going to get. Ka-ching! And we get the bonus dosh from our little piggy bank. However, I'm very close to Bricksville. If Courtyard doesn't get me many options, then I am in many bits of trouble. So I better hope that it does. It's okay if it's locked. It's not okay if it doesn't give me a way out of here. Hallway is good. Kind of. Furnace is bad. Secret passage is okay. Could redraw. Could quite happily redraw, actually. Yeah, I would like much more in the way of options, please. Kitchen is okay. We did the wine cellar before. It's got gems, but it's a dead end. I'll take the kitchen. Leads me up if nothing else. Yeah, again with the bananas. Don't need it just yet though, so... +5 for every green room, of which we have 1. That still might be worth it. Could come back here later. But it's called blueprints, not green prints. Or the fresh prints. Well, this is almost a disaster if it weren't for the bedroom. I should probably redraw anyway, though. Corridor is fine, at least we know it's unlocked. But it ain't great. I think that money's synergized with the little coin purse I have. That's a good amount of money and gems to freeze right now, but I don't want to brick. Problem is we might brick anyway, but let's press on. Sure. Yummy. A little bit of a rebate. And then some. The Chamber of Mirrors is back, but it's still Brick City. And the pantry's starting to seal me off. That's not good enough. Still not good enough. Nook is slightly better. What is Launder currency anyway? I want to check it out, but I don't want to dead end myself right now. Keys are plenty. Additional dosh is welcome. I don't know how I would pick such a lock. Oh man. Okay, passageway is brilliant. Lots more options. Right, get out of the 1 brick and you die route. Yeah, useless. Well, come on, I've got loads of keys, just shove them in. Garage. Lots of more keys. Cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I don't think so. Tempted by garage, slightly. But so much for being gem rich. I'm now gem pauper. And we've got a lot of dead ends coming in. Of course, we were told that dead ends are more frequent now. Well, that's life. Feels like the garage almost always appears here. Never found anything in this room other than those keys. And the car keys probably aren't going to show up because I threw them into the check-in room. Furnace, lavvy, pantry. Pantry, not good. Other options, not good. Give me the pantry. Well, I'm certainly rich, but what can I do with it all? Maybe we'll end with a freezer. And I wouldn't mind that too much, because we're not getting anywhere here. But the problem is I don't really know how to get any further, period. Yeah, we know where to find the basement key. It's in the antechamber, and we know 2 of the 3 ways to open the antechamber. I'm guessing the third one is there's a room up here where you have to repair a broken handle, but that requires you finding the broken lever. Even so, no idea whatsoever where to use the basement key. However, maybe the closed exhibit goes down into the basement? No, because it's all electronically locked. I don't know. Would love to find a way into the basement. Also, is basement room 46? That I don't know either. The lockpicks have done nothing. Ooh. Oh, can't afford it. Being a gem popper feels bad. Well, if I can't get this on the redraw, we're scuppered. We're not yet scuppered. Barely. Ooh, but my book will be here. Right. Oh, we know the date! We've got the date! Yes, if we ever find the shelter place, we're good. So, screenshot and take note. On day 11, the date is November the 17th, 1993. Excellent. So just add 1 to that each time, and we can know the time because there are clocks everywhere in this bleeding game. Well, that was well worth it. Oh, boy. Architects, blueprints, abundance, hallway, closet, how many bedrooms, passageways, is it really worth 2 gems? All these questions. Simple and effective strategies. Architects employ different strategies. Have gems while crafting. Not always possible, you know. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 options, maybe force a draft room you do not want. Focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems. Acquire gems early. I have been doing that. But it's not always possible. Reader submitted gem strats. Check for gems in the room before you click the door. I do this way too much. Save gems for emergencies. Spend them if I need them. Never draft passageway in the first 5 ranks. If you see gems for sale, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar. There's no such thing as too many gems. Draft early ranks first. Do not make a straight line north. It's kind of like FTL, right? You want to explore everywhere you can before you get to the end. Even a path of rooms that snakes through the house does not go in a straight line. Can be structurally weak if you leave lots of unopened doors behind you. Cloister before terrace. You'll be down 3 gems. So if you do it the reverse order, cloister would be free. Okay, great, but that's no use if I don't know what's in my deck. Foyer. I've never even seen foyer. Bunk room before nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it's 2 bedrooms. Don't I know it? No backtracking if you get the conference room. Office, we know that. The more items you have. Yeah, it feels very random though. I don't know if you can offer this up as strategy when I have no idea what my deck is. Make a connection. 2-pair combos, not the only thing. Floor plans, drafting. Utility closet is a perfect example of this. Doesn't do anything by itself, but it can power up or down other rooms. Her ladyship's chamber, synergy with the boudoir walk-in. Boiler room. Connect ducts from room to room. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, pump room. All have uses for steam power. Yeah, but you need to get them next to it, don't you? Pump room, pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. Adjust water levels. Also makes the kitchen work. Interesting. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. 2 bedrooms, bunk room counts as 2 rooms. Steps granted by master bedroom. Gold spread by tomb. Yeah, I want to find tomb. Difficulty increases, I'm sure. Any item doesn't mean next time you draft it. Day after the freezer, yes. Cannot be drafted for 24 hours. Stuck, don't know what to do. Move on. Multiple ways to do the challenges. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. That's what I've been trying to do. Although in this volume provide our readers many things. Digest, architects, no way for success, forging path, humble opinions. Architect has favorite rooms, developing tricks, share, keep for yourself, strategies, housing dreams. All right, thank you. Now, can I please get a new book? Maybe you have to wait till next time to request a new book. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Whoa. Incredible. And yet, I don't see a way to request a new book. Maybe that'll come next time. Okay, useful information, though, I think. We moving on here? You're not wrong about lacking the gems, though, but I already used my gems. Shouldn't have used them to gamble when I had my dice. Bricksville? Bricksville, or is it? They've got car keys here. That's not going to open up a way forward, though. Would I rather put something I have in there? No. I don't have the key card, but I should probably just check out the closed exhibit if nothing else. Who knows? It might have permanent additions. I'm going to assume we want red over here. We do indeed want red over here. What? Why? What ever so suspicious rules do we have at play here? If you're surrounded by 2 or more reds, you become red. When clicked on, red fills in blank spots. And as soon as we had all the information, we get our allowance jacked up. Dearest children, the pieces in place are all rigid cogs. Ambitious plans are to succeed. We must strike this Tuesday. The routine of changing guard personnel first of each month means opportunity created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there'll be 3 guards. Wearing black gloves in lieu of traditional white. Wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard. Black-gloved guards instructed to bind blind and gag themselves. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us. Pharaoh. What are you up to, Pharaoh? What's with the spines? It would be an excellent moment for this game to turn into a horror game, though. Guards come to life. Ooh, the crown. Are you suggesting there's a way that I can stretch Armstrong over there and grab the crown? I don't think that's what they're suggesting at all. However, I cannot go any further. I have completely bricked. And despite drowning in dosh and keys, I can't spend them on anything. Wait, maybe I could go to this shrine and give them even more money. Could you imagine? Just dropping 33 on the shrine. I doubt you can use it multiple times, but it would amuse me. Ah. I'm not going all the way back if I don't navigate the correct way. Deary me. Am I going to need some food to get out there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I'll be fine. Didn't I get the shovel? No, I did not. Yeah, the stars aligned with us for all those dead, bleeding ends. Take back the gold? You have been cursed. For 2 days. Okay, great. Do you want the rest of the gold back? Oh, come on! I wanted to give you a whole lot more. Wow. Well, that's not very nice. I wanted to add more money. And I'm assuming I'm losing my bless as well, which is a shame because it was a really nice bless. Oh well. Mid-sized villa, yeah, that was not a great run. Look at it this way, Jake. Those next 2 days will go by faster. They certainly will. That was really rather cruel. However, I'm in a good situation to very quickly do the underground thing, if that's at all possible. Let's move. Bearing in mind it is currently 8 in the morning. So if I can get to the underground thing and maybe set it for 10 or even 11 o'clock. Yeah, 10 should be fine if I can get the shelter. Okay, give me shelter, please. Shelter, please. Now that we know the date, I wish to open up the safe. Time lock safe. Unlock the date. Oh, right, let's actually read what it says. Yeah, sod it, let's just go in. It is November the 18th. At least one in advance. Well, that means set it for 10 a.m. Confirmed. Alright, very good. I could just wait here, but we'll check it later. Because it's probably going to be a pretty short run up here. Thankfully, it's not like the weekly one-shot. Depends on how many days you take to reach that. Yeah, thankfully. Gotta be careful not to get too exhausted, though. At least it's just one. Losing one key and one gem is just absolute brutality, though. Ah, well. We've learned valuable lessons. I think. What do we lose when we craft green rooms? Blue rooms, rather? Nothing. Sweet. Losing nothing is nice. Gems are good. Strong foundation, please. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. Alright, you 2 are true and you are false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. No, they're not. They're in you. Stupid black box. Never in my life have I been fooled. Well, it's a good time to get a lot of blues, huh? I'm key poor. Give me keys, please. Although that key will be stolen from me when I draft a... what room? A hallway room. Figures. Hello, hallway room. Items for sale when I have money? Experimental house features. Yeah, we like those. Who knows, maybe the boiler will be there. Also, of all the rooms not to have a clock in it. This experiment won't last long, so anything immediate would be good. Permanently add 1 gold to allowance whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. For each bedroom you draft after your second, that's a lot of bedrooms. An archived floor plan. Why is it even archived? Maybe I can hallway into hallway and lose all my keys and then gain allowance. One can try. Show me the boiler. Son of a gun. Alright, passageway into a hallway. Right, if I can get a hallway off of this, that's really good. That is not a hallway. Oh, but we haven't tried a laundry room. No! The gem austerity once again. Corridor, good. Ching ching. Allowance has been raised. But it won't be raised again. Oh, but the observatory. No, it needs gems. Let's just blast through this. This is going to end soon anyway. Sledgehammer. More than a little curious about that bedroom, though. Take a wee snooze. Once again, not find a clock here. Garage. Keys. Keys are nice, but I don't have the gem. Storerooms are gems, among other things. We need to figure out what's in the workshop, though. Dig a D. It better not just be dig a dig a dig a dig a dig. Then I'll be unhappy. Fun fact about this particular parlor puzzle you solved, it also works if you assign the truth values false to blue, false to white, and true to black. Either way, the gems are in the black box. Yeah, they seem to frequently be in the black box. Could it be that they're always in the black box? Surely not. I am gem poor. Give me the den. Time is it? It opens in 10, at 10, so we still have a bit of time. I think that was the earliest I could have set it to open. Walk-in closet for 4 items. Or a hallway which could go into another hallway for for even more permanent upgrade. That sounds good, even though I'm losing... Well, I have no key to lose, so never mind. Hallway into hallway? Hallway into hallway. Oh, yeah. However... No, it's got to be hallway, hallway. We want the permanent increases right now. Experiment successful. Hallway to hallway. Scuppered. But this will go anywhere I want, including another hallway. You have been bested, game. Kneel down and pray for salvation. Hallway into even more hallways? Maybe. But hallway into even more hallways. Also, aquarium is every room, but hallway to hallway, I think. Special cost bypass seems really useful, though. I'm gonna do foyer here. Because if nothing else, we haven't been here. Sinclair. Major Nicholas. Yena? Can I steal your necklace? No. Baron Edwin Sinclair? Mr. Gates. Mr. Crates. Mr. Stocks. Alright, well, don't know if this is going to be useful, but... At least we know. Ah, no hallway to hallway here. But the pantry at least brings me around a bit. And hallways are always open now. Dosh is good, food is good. Being locked is bad. We're not overthinking this one because of the curse, we're just blitzing through. Although that curse was nasty. I came to give him money and he said, "Oh, how dare you give me money? I'm going to give you a curse." The brutality. No hallway to hallway. Yeah, what use is money anyway? I'll leave that be for now, I think. Because I'd rather do hallway to hallway, if I can, with that corridor. That isn't what happened. That's what the official story will be. I would know. I'm the one writing it. Corridor is always unlocked at the end. Hallway to hallway. Very nice. Even connects up with the den again. Allowance of 10. Starting to sound really good. Car keys are there. Dining room gets me not to the foundation, but it does give me a few options. Why the ring-a-ding? Why was this here immediately? Well, I won't not have dinner. I hope it doesn't pass a lot of time. He doesn't touch the other bits. Doesn't even squeeze the lemons, huh? The boiler. And it's, of course, nowhere near the laboratory. And I can't afford it. Have I been to the gymnasium? I believe I have. Yeah, I strongly recall walking around and looking at those tennis balls. But it does give me options to move around, so it's well worth considering. And we lost a bit of everything because it was a red room. Ah, fun and funny. Locked? Oh, don't give me that. Well, there's very little we can do, right? No, there are still 2 branches off the entrance hall, and there is a clock. And we didn't pass time eating. Fascinating. I would quite like the library just to discover another book, please. Books are our friends. Ooh, well, coupon book, sure. dubious about its use right now. So we've read this. What about the pump user manual? We haven't done anything with the pump room. Perhaps by the time we find it, it'll be good to have the information. And we do like having all the information around here. Let us vamoose. Yeah, let's vamoose. Still not 10 o'clock, but we're getting there. Can I make the coupon hammer? Excuse me. Oh, right, yeah. Getting too excited there. We've already seen that sledge handle combination, but it needs something else. We don't get to know what. I must say, hallway to hallway to hallway, hallway, it really worked wonders on the allowance that we get. I don't recall getting an allowance as a kid. What I got was I got £10 a week, and that had to get me all of my lunches. Which wasn't too bad, you know, I could obviously save any leftover, but there wasn't any leftover. Rompish room, but we don't have that kind of dosh. The boudoir. Ah, no, the mail room. Right, there's a good chance that this is nothing useful, but there's a good chance it's progression as well. Damn, I do not want to waste this on a cursed run. Can I just leave these here? No. Ah, that stinks. What a waste. I thought it might be progression stuff, not just useful for this day. Ah, damn. I thought maybe it would have instructions or a permanent upgrade or something other than really good things that we can't use right now. Although, who knows? Maybe we can go really far, and this is actually the curse win. We've done cursed wins with Slay the Spire before. What's to stop us doing it here? How about this? How about entering Bricksville right now? This doesn't brick us entirely. We can go all the way up to the pantry because there was a door lock there and we could proceed further. But realistically, I'd rather have options to move around here, so it's sadly got to be the dark room. And then we lose one of everything because the curse is real. It's really real. Oh, so this is what the dark room looks like when you don't kill power. Information. Please be the password. Ah, I bet that's it. I bet if we had the magnifying glass, we could read that. Crumbs. Requested yet another paint of ladyship. I assume something West Wing. One of the rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged paint of the something. Okay, good. We've seen that before, but that... Yeah, I suspect if you use the magnifying glass, either there or there, you'll get the information. Yeah, where's the Doo-Voo doll? Is that useful? Is this useful? I think one of the reasons I wouldn't come back to this game in the future is this is way too random. It's like, ooh, I could use this if I had the magnifying glass. When will I get it? Maybe next run, maybe 50 runs from now. I suppose that's good for the kind of person that loves to pore over these kinds of games, but me, I don't think I have the patience for that. That said, though, I've got a challenge to attempt here. So let's pull our finger. Now that needs a magnifying glass. Gonna make a note of that. Need mag lens in... Need mag lens in Pleasant Valley. No, in Dark Room. Is it called the Dark Room or the Black Room? Dark Room. Should we draft while we're here? I would say it couldn't hurt, but it could hurt a lot, because we don't know what we're drafting. Wait, why can I see? I can do the observatory stuff, though. And I will, because I want to keep enhancing the stars. If Lucky streamed this, he would never get through the whole thing with all the restarts. Oberdeen was rough on him. Yeah. Luck is an old man, right? He can't hold his attention. He just doesn't have the stamina for it these days, you know? Get a key and get a lot more 4 doors. So that would be good if I wasn't having this curse breathing down my throat, but I am feeling the emerging power that we have. Almost bricked, but not quite. Right, let's go and open that thing before we somehow fail. Matheria says, yeah, the randomness is what made me quit. I like the puzzly bits. Maybe if there was a bit more mitigation of the randomness as you go along. Maybe there is, because of the handover of the money and that, but it's still a lot of random. If you ever played a lot of FTL, you remember the fun of unlocking the crystal ship? How you needed to, let me think, find the jettisoned pod, find the Zoltans to reactivate the pod, get yourself to the crystal place, which requires you finding the rock homeworld, which is a late game place that might not always appear, get that rare random event, then go to the crystal homeland. And it's just so many random things. Oh, lordy, I'm fuming just remembering that. Alright, 7th letter. Dear Uncle. Skip to the end. Perhaps my willingness to accept my own sensational story betrays my own desperation. I don't know, maybe. I probably should read this. I will freely admit the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored for these past years, entirely aimed at you. Never had the opportunity to prove it strongly that you had some deeper involvement in the events. Rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions. Those of us are once bitten, twice shy. Cost of my aggressively aloof behaviors, social standing, I do not apologize, and now willing to admit the conclusions I reached are flawed. Confidential conversation, mutual acquaintance, shed light on the mystery of Father's countless fruitless inquiries. I have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for the smuggling of my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. This may have occurred in September, 7 months after she was reported missing. Coincides with public disappearance, February, theft of the Ruby Crown. Blackwater insurgents, heist scenario, 2 of the 8 rubies resurfaced, renewed optimism, alive, finally free, sensations, desperations, you are not the villain. Distant land, escaping, but well, that was a waste of time, so this is why I don't read. Let's move. Oh, hang on, was there anything here? Not this time. You would have at least thought finding those red gems would give me some permanence here. Can't wait for it to be something like the 46th room requires you getting all of those 7 red rubies and bringing them to that sealed room at once. Oh, I get that there are mitigations. I found some, just kind of spoiled my aha moments when I realized how something ticked and not being able to chase it until some stars are like, yeah, that feels a bit, yeah. Like all those... I want to investigate the dark room with a magnifying glass, but I can't do that. Unless the game decides to give me a magnifying glass. I could find it and stow it, but then I need to find the stowing place along with this, which sounds equally as plausible. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Here's another place I want the magnifying glass. It would be lovely to find the mag lens over there right now, because I'm convinced there's some information to glean from this. Utterly convinced. We're finding nothing but mag lenses earlier on. Well, drawing room gives me the only non-brick here, unless I want to redraw. Guess that last gem's getting spent. Use it or lose it. Remember there was a key in the floor there one time before. Alright, well, last chance to not brick. Hey, coat check for the car keys. That's not what we need. Would I like to coat check something else, like the key card? Key card seems a whole lot more useful than car keys. However... I can't have that. Yeah, I put the car keys away because I thought the car might contain more of those discs in the future. That was the first disc we found, though. Now I'm hold on, isn't this meant to make it more likely that we get north-facing options here? This doesn't look north-facing. Anyway, I'm tempted to put the key card in there, but that's a brick, so let's redraw. Courtyard is also... Wait. Okay. Okay. Corridor to corridor for permanent boosts, but goodbye key. I was watching another guy play this. He tried to get something happen for 20 runs. When it finally worked, his reward was a single key. A common key, not even a special one. It's kind of like a Void Stranger approach there. Void Stranger really could have done with a skip all these easy bloody levels button. I don't want any of this. I will do a redraw. Weight room isn't too crippling, actually, considering we're just about to end anyway. I'll give that a go. Void Stranger mentioned, I knew it. Yeah. This game does have some similarities with Void Stranger, despite being absurdly different games. Not in the way you might expect. Final redraw. No hallway to hallway for me. The closed exhibit is back, and I do have the key card. Okay. The archives is back. It's gonna take all my money. Don't make the bedrooms because they sap my ability to move, so I actually want the archives here. Even though I really don't want the archives here. Maybe there's a way to actually have a door on the back side there. I stepped away for a few hours to go to the gym and the garden center. Did I miss anything? What a weird combination, but I'm inclined to say no. In fact, if this isn't a way north, we're in Bricksville. Of course, having the compass is more likely to get us north. Right? Right? Tremendous. Oh, but we did finally get the freezer. We saved a whole 4 coins for next time. If nothing else, though, at least we... Oh, hold on. Look at that. Is that the common key you were talking about? Because that's quite funny. That said, you can already see that it's a common key. There must be a way to turn off power here or pump some warm air in here. Maybe sledgehammer shatter this to warm everything up. Quite a few goodies to be had here. Cold cash, yeah, reminds me of when I was a wee boy and finally experiencing my first feelings of greed. Parents asked me, what do you want for your birthday? And I said, I want cold, hard cash. So what did they do? When I went to bed that night, they shoved some money into a load of water and then shoved it in the freezer. And then presented me with slabs of ice containing money. So I had good fun on my birthday defrosting that to get access to my money. To make it even better, both my mother and my father did it because one couldn't remember if the other had done it. Well, this isn't useful. There must be a way to defrost this place. That is another key, though, so this is certainly a place to get rich. But there's also a note there. Is it relevant? Is it modern? So you'd think there's some way to unpower you. But as we recall, The breaker room. You know, I quite like just having all of this reference stuff to thumb through. Steam is so good. And you don't even need to have this game on Steam to do this. Just play a game with Steam as its wrapper and you get access to this. Steam might get a lot of flack for a lot of things, but don't forget, Steam saved PC gaming. How it will choose to ruin it in the future is up to them, I suppose. Just like how Nintendo saved console gaming many years ago and now is just an absolute, absolute draconian nature now. Give it 5 days after Gabe pops his clogs for Steam to go to the dogs. Anyway, that's neither here nor there, and neither is this run. We can take solace knowing that we saved a little bit of money. But also, ultimately, this was a... Okay, that just didn't happen. I should have grabbed that before I went in there and have an extra gem next time. Oh, but we do get to have a quick glance at the foundation and remind ourselves that we have no idea how to proceed here. Wait a minute. We could have proceeded. No. Oh well. Steam wins by doing nothing. Steam wins by doing nothing dumb. Give it time. Because infinite money isn't enough for some people. Right, Red Manor. Unsurprising with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red rooms. I've only had an experiment that triggers on every red room. Maybe that was available. Still, one truly cannot complain about the vast amount of allowance that we got out of that. Problem is, can we ever put that allowance to use? I guess early shop would be handy in every run now. I am so hungry. Maybe I can alleviate that. I could grab myself something quick. I could even order food, right? What if we just say that we're playing Blueprints for a very long time? Oh, you know what? That's doable. There is nothing in the rules about me having dinner during the run. And it has been done before. Yeah, I strongly recall at least 2 runs where I ate mid-run. Every time you enter a room, you will lose... Oh, wait, we know this. Why is this news to me? Yeah, I wonder if I can order the cheddar chad. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm the one that's been at this all day and will continue to be at this probably all night. I'm going to see if I can have me a cheddar chad. I'm not usually a huge fan of McDonald's, but there are some exceptions. I really like their breakfast McMuffins, which, go figure, I never seem to find here so well in Hungary. But if you combine their pork one with their egg and cheese one, it's almost as good as a bacon and sausage egg McMuffin. Almost. Right, what are we looking at? Every single time. Every time I want to use an application on my phone, it says, hey, there's an update available. Oh, it popped up! How does it know? I am increasingly convinced that my phone can listen to the words that I say, and it kind of takes the words and aggregates them for advertising purpose. The very first thing that popped up when I loaded up my food delivery app, which I use very rarely, maybe once every 2 months I use Wolt, it popped up with the one and the same, the cheddar chad. Yep. The Uy Maestro Cheddar Chad, Ham Mexikel. Yes. Yes, please. Except it's all in Hungarian. You use it rarely, but the last time you used it, what did you order? I used it 1 month ago, and I ordered some sushi. I ordered it from Sushi Bar Shiofolk, because I don't mind who knows what city I live in. Alright, come on, Mackie D's, help me out here. McDonald's Shiofolk, delivery within 35 minutes. Minimum spend 3,500 forint. That's about 25 cents for anyone in America. Or 2 pennies back in the UK. Right, for the love of God, where's my cheddar Chad? That's the only thing I want. I saw it on a billboard. Could someone share the billboard image I posted? I posted it in the Discord Food and Life blogging thing. Because I saw it after my Ironclad run. It amused me greatly. And yet, I don't see it on offer here. Dang, who calls it Mackie D's? My parents did, and so I do too. God damn, where is the cheddar? If I just search for Chad, are you going to give it to me? Yes, here we go. The Maestro Cheddar Chad. It costs an excruciating amount of money. I heard that in the past 4 or 5 years, McDonald's prices have doubled. I believe it. Beef patty, quick frozen. You know what? This looks like a complete and utter waste of time. But I'm going to have it anyway. You can order it without the bun, without the tomato, without the onions, without the beef patty, without salt, without barbecue sauce, without the salad, without bacon, and without cheese. What would you get? Oh, I never thought ordering food could be so much fun. All right, get me one of these abhorrently expensive... Oh, well, I guess if I could make it a meal... Some orange juice sounds good. Oh, but what about a shake? What about a shake? I know, this is what we tune in for, but face it, I'm hungry and this challenge is long, and I'm not on a timer. Imagine just getting the fried cheese patty. I'm imagining it, that's the thing. Alright, how about a side of onion, pepper, potato strips? What the hell are those? Coffee? No. It seems like it comes with mandatory coffee. I hate coffee. What are these options, man? This is making no sense at all. Why does it come with coffee? It says coffee, special offer to the menu. And then it's in Hungarian. It says, Has hoz zalitas soran nem elerheto. I have no idea. I better not spray coffee over everything. I will eat or drink anything that can be considered edible, but I do not touch coffee. I hate it so much. When my kid was younger, my mum always called it the yellow flying seagull. Ah, my mother and father would call it the golden arches sometimes. Especially when we're on a long car journey. It's like, oh, we need to stop for food. I see the golden arches. All right then. This feels kind of dirty considering it's a very, very short walk for me to go to McDonald's. But I can't exactly leave the house when I'm doing the weekly one-shot. But hold on, they offer me many delicious sweet treats to go with it. Like a chocolate cake or a triple Belgian chocolate waffle or a vegan waffle. What? I would not dare touch that. Strawberry cheesecake. A Mick Pops. A Mick Pops frozen hazel chocolate filled donut. Back in my days, only winners order dinner. Well, I'm a winner by simply playing this great game. How about that? Yeah, the McFlurries are always kind of crappy. I won't bother with that. Alright, good. Let me just order my cheddar Chad, and we can get going, at least until this thing arrives. I have no idea why they're giving me coffee. I don't want coffee, and I couldn't not get the coffee. I hate coffee so much. Well, what's a man to do? Better get some ketchup. Do not leave the order at my door. Do ring the doorbell. And do deliver it now. It says 30 to 40 minutes. There's no end to my tribulations today, it seems. I just want to try this cheddar Chad. Jake, you need that caffeine? No way. I don't take caffeine at all. Messes with my head. Messes with my performance, man. Okay, there we go. We can continue safe in the knowledge that the Iron Chad is on his way. Now, let's go and see if we can throw all of our allowance away at the shrine and hopefully not get cursed this time. Ah, thank you, smuggler. Your donation to the cause ensures me that I can actually get my cheddar Chad. I love coffee, but I'd never have it with a burger. Right. We've seen Hovel, we've seen Toolshed, we've seen Trading Post. I have nothing to trade currently. 2 special items sounds good. 2 special items sounds very good. The metal detector is meh. What's the other item? Oh, of course, the sledgehammer. Excellent. Well, we have to hope that we find a lot of trunks. It's going to take an extra 10 minutes to ring that doorbell. What are you talking about? It's not difficult to find my doorbell. It lights up and it's got my name on it. Or maybe I shouldn't say that. Find people hunting me down in Sheafolk. Recht, let's get back on track, shall we? We're on day 13. Okay, good. My phone was going off. It just says order accepted. Let's get going. Parlor to get gems early? Yes, please. Gems are good. Solving this riddle is easy. Apple also good. Nobody likes coffee. They just drink it until they get Stockholm Syndrome. I'd believe that, but Baron keeps telling me how excellent coffee is. He calls it good coffee. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. Well, that can't be true because not all of them can be true. So this is false. They don't both have true statements. That means you're false as well, which means you're true. This box contains gem. Is it always the black bloody box? I won't rely on that, but it's really feeling like it's always the black box. Courtyard is good. Courtyard offers lots of options. However, one of them is already used anyway. Maybe I should just take the spare room or corridor. Corridor is better later on when rooms are always locked up, so just give me a spare room for now. Hungry streamer gets pranked with enormous amounts of paprika and coffee delivered to his door. Ah, I would be disgusted. Wait, something in this room? There's never been anything in this room, but now... a single coin. Penny saved, a penny earned. But then only the poor save. Den is good for options, gets me swung around here. And there's something beyond you. Ah, crunch. Wow. We're the gem magnate today. I was talking about early gems. I didn't expect it to be a flood. Oh, I see it now. All right, good start. Bedroom is good. Yeah, because it curves me back down and gets me to these rooms that we've missed. Again, think of it like FTL. Get all that early stuff done. Greater chance of finding green rooms in the veranda. That doesn't sound good unless I have other synergies, especially at the cost of 2 of my gems. West wall is a waste of options. Pantry blocks off the corner. Do I really want the veranda? Green rooms are typically expensive. On the flip side, when it comes to green rooms... What do you mean I can't check rooms here? Okay. I'll do it simply because I haven't been here. And when it comes to green rooms, we're quite shy. Actually, we were shy. Getting morning room, secret garden, cloister, and verandas really fleshed it out. What's FTL? FTL is faster than light. It's a game that's quite old now. Came out around 2009, 10, thereabouts. And for a long time I held it up as the most perfect game I'd ever played. That game had no fat. It was all a lean, excellent rogue-lite experience. Which is why when people say, hey, play this mod for it, I'm like, I'd rather not. Food for sale in the kitchen. Maybe save that for later. This is a great dead end for the circuit breaker box. Yeah, and that's my point exactly, Element User. Multiverse adds a whole lot of fat. And no fat, no flavor, but I didn't want that. I wanted my splendid lean experience. Turn on the garage. Do I ever want this stuff off? I'm going to try turning it off more. Now, how about the vac indicators? We got information about you. Whereabouts are you? Here we go. But what can we do with this? Apologies as I keep a lazy eye. It says 16 minutes until my food is here. Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue next to a red to activate purple. 5 purples are needed to activate the 6th. Press a blue next to a red to make purple. It would seem I am unable to understand these instructions. But we want purple, right? Now, what in God's name have I achieved? Well, we need to read the email to figure out the rest, it seems. But why? Crumbs. Sod it, I have no idea. We're going to need to read the email. I want a new electrician. Nice little rebate coming back through here, but that's hardly going to make or break the bank. Let us continue on. Drawing room gives options. Don't like the flattened approach that we have here, but they all flatten the approach up north. We're going to need to find a way up and around here, which will prove difficult. In that case, just give me the pantry. We know that the shopping experience is around there somewhere, so we can make use of all this fat loads of dosh. You'll work for room and board, Willie. Workshop, make the sledge detector or the metal hammer. I forget, is that a real thing we can do? I need a key. Not having a key might burn me. But I should probably get the commissary. Items for sale, oh hell yeah. All this money, gotta spend it. But I want to play Dirigiblocks. Mag lens, it's here. It's actually here. I don't have the coupon book, huh? Do I want the shovel? The shovel lets me down so often. But we have been told to dig a D. could buy all of this. Yeah, I'm taking it. Yeah, exactly. There were diggy spots. The problem is digging just so often gives you nothing of value. But on the plus side, there is a rebate going through here. Yeah. Why do I bother? Okay, well, we got to open up something here, or else we're in the brick town once again. We're looking for the dark room, and if the dark room we can't see in it because we turned off the power, then maybe we go back to the breaker room and turn it back on. Workshop seems nice, but I need that hallway for options, or else I'm in trouble. This game is a roguelite. Although the fight between roguelite is proving to be a losing case for those saying roguelite. But this is not a game that is like Rogue. Need a better word for these things. Office. Money. Storeroom, gems, and key. I probably need that more than anything. Yeah, wait, hold on. Give it all to me. Passageway is options. Nuka's Death. Chapel is probably better. It's not like I have much money to burn here. And we're not cursed anymore. But they're not leaving out any money for me here in the chapel this time. Life is simply unfair. The orifice for that money spreading. Closet for items? Items sounds good, but the East Hall gives options. Oh, screw it, give me the closet. I ain't afraid of bricking. I'm a little bit afraid of bricking. Don't brick, mate. I want the dark room. However, massive chance of bricking if I choose dark room here. Taking the corridor for now. Massive chance because I can't see what I'm making out of the dark room. I need options, and I need them good and fast. Do I have the card key? I don't. But I disabled the need for card key, so we can go to the foundation. So I should take the courtyard right now. Love experimental features, though. But surely we'll see that again later. And I love digging, and I love sledging. More sledging than Calvin and Hobbes. Rerolls, that's excellent. Alright, looking like a promising run here. The question, as ever, is what do we achieve with... Oh my god. Could the shovel be less useless? What did I pay for it? 10 coins, and now I've got a 1 coin rebate. No, let's be fair, I paid 6 coins for it. 10 coins was for a whole load of gems. At this point, I'd like the freezer just to save my gems for later. Hate this freaking shovel. Alright, we have our way in there, but let's see what's going on here first. Probably the eastern hallway. No, Nook is fine. Drawing room is finer. Hello? I know I'm a bit challenged in a lot of ways, but... Ah, here we go. Dosh. Right, give me the goods. Give me better goods. I don't think I want the key from the Nook. And I don't need the car keys currently. Observatory is nice. Observatory is very nice. Provided we don't see you-know-what in the skies. And why would we? Apples are delicious. And gems are forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a nice sweet touch. Very creative. A very creative mind was put into this, and I like that. What do the stars do? The more stars that you build up, and you do keep them, the more constellations you can see in the skies. But there is one nasty one that you don't want to get, and we got it last time, which gives you dead ends. Not in your hair, though. We have not been to the green room. That is a good reason alone to go to the green room. However, I don't like it being a dead end, and I do want to go to the dark room. And we have another option if the dark room fails me. However, dark room has no power. Do I backtrack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to power it back on? Why did I power it off? What was I thinking? Why was it powered on in another time, actually? I don't recall this being the culprit. Sorry, your cheddar chat has been delayed. Please, I'm so hungry. Yeah, I know I turned it off, but is that a problem? It's off by default. You know what? We're going to chance it. We're going to go all the way back because I want that information. What was I thinking turning that off? I'm sure there was some thinking involved, but riddle me if I know what it was. You actually ordered the cheddar chad? How could I not? I win as the Iron Chad and you offer me the cheddar chad. Am I meant to just turn it down? It's not going to work like that. Yeah, worse than 22 walk points. That cost me 2 gold. Unthinkable. But hey, we get a little bit of a rebate. So as long as I don't mess up my walking here. Don't want to spend any of it in the... No, I absolutely don't. We don't have the spare walk for this. We'll never financially recover from this bleeding chapel. Damn the red rooms. Okay. Even though we talked about how it might never happen, it immediately happened. We got in here with lights on and our mag lens. And the number is 1128. 1128. And we'll put that in as garden. Do we go and do that immediately? I don't know. There was something else to look at, I'm sure. Sure there was something here that made me go, ooh, yeah, that was it. What's this? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But why? There's a hum in this room. I actually thought it was a real life hum. Muted the game for a moment just to see what it was. We've seen this Sinclair company stuff before, but I'm not sure it'll be more relevant for us now. This is the one we looked at before. 11:28, which I'll assume is for that. Okay, what the heck is this? Foundation? The only way is down. That basement better pucker up. I'm going in. I guess that's there if you ever build a room that has a connector over to the arse end to the foundation. But that's only a guess. The problem I'm struck with right now is my significant lack of movement points, because I just turfed about 20 of them for no good reason. 1, 2, 3, go and check it out, or do we investigate further? It's quite difficult for us to get food, sadly, because I got rid of the one room that gives me loads of walking points. I don't really want to do this, but I probably should check my options. 2 bedrooms, the workshop, the laboratory. I like laboratory. I will take laboratory. Laboratory often has food, and this is a scathing exception. Might finally get the power, by the way. Right. Experiment time. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then gain a key for every 2 hallways, 3 aquariums. Yeah, this seems the most likely thing to happen, and it still doesn't seem that great. Add a small chest in the entrance hall. A small chest? I guess so. This doesn't sound very good, but they're not all going to be winners. A basement, you say? Suddenly the game is interesting to the resident Austrian. Dang, food would have gone a long way here. 10 steps remain, but there are 2 things that I really want to investigate, but one of them can wait for later. We got to check the foundation now. Talk to me. Also, where do you lead? We do know that there's a double bedroom out there, and I could do with the extra sleepy steps. So you know what? I will take nursery. Will I investigate the nursery? I don't think so. Will I get digging? Is that 5 for 5 on waste of space digging? Why did I buy the shovel? 6 for 6. Come on, give me the septuple. No, a coin. Oh, that's right, we did get a coin before, so good. We've made back 2 of the 6 coins we spent on the thing. Actually, I've bricked myself here, haven't I? Except for opening that door, so I suppose I'm not truly bricked. In any case, it's more interesting to see what's down here. If it's a basement, then maybe we can taste sweet victory. As long as we're able to get back here and have the basement key. What does this look like to you? A basement door. Incredible. Could this be room 46? Or is basement just another one of the rooms? There are still quite a lot of benign rooms that we have not checked. Could be. Yeah, if only I could start up my tin can collection, but these tin cans are no match for me. Okay, so this is what we need to do once we hit up the antechamber. Looking promising, assuming that is good progression, but we don't know whether it is or is not. Problem is I want to go to the terminal, but the terminal is 1, 2, 3, 4 steps away. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 to get back here, leaving me with a whole lot of not much. Or we risk going further forward, assuming that we might find security. Which we also might not. I think we take the sure thing. Upgrades are good. Oh, but I thought this might be the turnip. Why is it so garbage? I know there's stuff you can get to make it more likely to not find junk down there, but how is the shovel so bad? Did it really burn the makers of this game when they were playing Slay the Spire? Yeah, we side-graded the guest room, and I'm not convinced it was a great idea. Maybe I can side-grade it again. Let's get those satisfactory alternative recipes going here. The Nook. Ooh, Nook's Cranny. Another key would be very welcome there. But it's going to offer me something beyond that, isn't it? Bacon and eggs. I could be tempted by that because we're having a hard time getting good stamina back. Always draw library drafting this room. That is also good. But I like the bacon and eggs. I'm struggling a bit when it comes to energy. Okay, Nook just became great. Breakfast Nook. I could go for a breakfast Nook. "5 minutes until Cheddar Chad is one with me." I dug these spots, obviously. We're almost out of juice. Almost. But if we get a split and then we get the double bedroom, we're actually in a good position. That's a split. Wish I could rotate that dining room. Take the dining room and then hope that one of those doors leads to somewhere else. Although mailroom is good, but it puts an end to our run. Real life hunger exerting influence on in-game decisions. Yeah, we are kind of hunger maxing this run. Hope these doors aren't locked, because I am keyless. Bollocks. I need a bedroom that has alternative paths, or else we're bricked. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your things to 2. That sounds very, very bad. Question. What if you leg it in and eat the bacon and eggs? Looks like it's over there. Let's go for it. No. Eat it! Eat it! Died starving with a face full of bacon and eggs. What a life to live. And where's my Cheddar Chad? Oh well. I like to think we got something good out of that, though. We have a good idea of how to progress. Whether or not it is progression to room 46, I have no idea. Mordkalb, you know that's not going to be happening. Well, there's a few things it's going to cost me for a whack of time to go out and do there. In case we get the blessing, let's make sure we have a bunch of allowance to drop on it. I should probably check my options here first as well. In case it's money, which could also be used for blessings. I like those odds. Alright, nice rebate. Let's use that and head on out. No, I'm pretty sure I lost Leighton. I didn't give up Leighton. However, I certainly could feel my performance degrading as sleep deprivation locked its way in. Oh boy, dig spots. Based on the fact that I haven't been to the root cellar, it's probably a good idea to do the root cellar. It would be nice to have an indication of something that we haven't seen before. Huh? Oh, outer rooms. Yeah, there we go. Apparently it's unusual. How unusual is the one that I want? The shrine. Unusual again. Are they all unusual? Okay, if they're equally unusual, then I guess none of them are unusual. Let's have a quick gander, see if there's anything for us. Plenty of food, it seems. Come on. You afraid of eating a raw tuber? Search continues. Author and illustrator, fanciful stories. No signs has been found yet. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, it looks like they're right outside. Okay, I'll BRB.